Alright, back to the other blue shirt it is. Fish has returned. Properly this time. There we go. Fish. Fish is here. Alright. Alright, what's gonna be the next game that I play? Let me look at my list here. I feel like playing a little bit of a game that I like to call... I think we're going to play... this. We're gonna play this, chat. This game is... The Lord of King. I'm gonna play the arcade version of The Lord of King. The Lord of King. AKA the Astyanax in the English releases, which is a terrible name compared to the Lord of King. It's a Japanese game, so we call it by the Japanese name. IB, thank you for the 250 bits, by the way. We'll get to the fishing. I'm overdue for some fishing. Arcade Pete, welcome back. The Lord of King. This is a very special game.
Kind of kisses.
Midgar.
One there, probably he could. This alien could be very erotic, and there are a lot of monks here. And probably it could be a situation where they kiss each other.
Could be a situation.
And come close with the lips.
Close with the lips.
And then, like here, and then finally, zack, and probably you see the eye open a little bit, and then you see some blood running between the lips, and then he pulls out, and then it will be like that a little bit. I mean, this one with the kiss was tilted behind his head, and now he's going at everything back. Here, the poor guy has pointed the lips for a kiss, but he kissed him in the eye.
Midgar.
Happy birthday. To be the Lord of King, you gotta be strong, humble, never bragging.
Humble, never bragging. This is a 24-hour double dragon game marathon. Thank you, thank you for that, Midgar. Bilbo.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and you hear the lamentation of their women. That is good.
Elfremi, welcome Elfremi, thank you.
What do I know of cultured ways, the guilt, the craft, and the lie? I, who was born in a naked land and bred in the open sky, the subtle tongue, the sophist guile, they fail when the broadswords sing, rush in and die. Dogs, I was a man before I was a king.
What Geiger thought of the Species films? He did designs for those, didn't he? He actually worked on those movies. Bilbo, thank you for the 500 bits. The Road of Kings. Is that the Road of Kings? But this is the Lord of Kings. The same in Japanese. The Road of Kings. That's what Bardic Broadcast reckons. He reckons that this is a play on the Conan poem or whatever. The Road of Kings. The Lord of King. But this game is called The Lord of King. It's designed by the guy that designed Legendary Axe. His entire career. Thank you, Bill Bull, and thank you again, Midgar, for the $15 donation. Midgar, appreciate that. The guy that designed Legendary Axe, that was the first game that he did, and then he made an entire career out of making the same thing. So he did the arcade Lord of King. This was his second game after Legendary Axe. His third game was then the NES version of this, which is totally different. But it still has the charge mechanics.
Good choice.
There's always the charge mechanics and attacking. Always the charge mechanics. And then after that, he was working on a Mega Drive Genesis game called Dandy, aka Vasum, which was like an action RPG version of Astyanax or Lord of King or Legendary Axe. But it was cancelled, unfortunately. It had experience, had gold, it had shops. It was cancelled. There's plenty of screenshots of it, though. Trekkie with the 5 gift subs to Laddie, Rub8090, Zach Hammer, Nightery DRW, and Ben Immortal. Thank you, Trekkie, for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, that game, it'd be pretty good if it was released, but did James Earl Jones die? Did he just die? When did he die? He was really old. 93? Is that today or yesterday or what? James Earl Jones. Today? Announced about an hour ago. It's only fitting that it happens during a 24-hour Barbarian stream. Lord James Earl Jones, who is the best character in Conan the Barbarian. What's his name? Forgetting the name. I've been streaming too long. Thulsa Doom. Thulsa Doom is basically the best character in that movie. James Earl Jones's performance as Thulsa Doom is the most out of control shit. And getting to 90, the 93 is a pretty good age. Pretty good age. But yeah, we're going to be playing the Lord of King. Anyone that knows the arcade Lord of King knows that there's a shocking revelation at the end of this game. No spoilers. I'll try to 1cc this. This is a pretty easy game to 1cc. So let's try to get the 1cc before we move on. Just straight up 1cc it. We're going to get the 1cc, chat. So, the Lord of King, arcade 1989 this game is. This is like 2 years after Legendary Axe? Or was Legendary Axe 1988? I forget. In Japan, Legendary Axe was called Makai Densetsu. Or something along those lines. Sneed, thank you for the 79 bits. I wouldn't be able to decide. I think so many of these games are good in different ways. It really depends on your taste and what your mood is, really. So many of these are good, but there's more here. There is Infinite Game. What did I choose again? Lord of King. Here we go. Lord of King. I doubt I could get the raw 1cc, but, you know, it could happen. Maybe I'm not as rusty as I expect to be here. 11 games played. Let's move on. Lord of King. Vigor is at an all-time high, maybe, almost, not really. I feel pretty good, actually. I feel pretty good. I feel good enough to, you know, I just finished Lionheart on the hardest difficulty. It's like a 2-hour game. How about I relearn the 1cc for Lord of King, an arcade game, 20 and a half hours into the stream? Does that sound like a good time to learn an arcade 1cc? You know, 20 hours into a stream? Just learn the one. This isn't that hard to 1cc, right? This game gives you lots of lives. Right? This isn't that hard to 1cc, I think, from what I remember. It should be, it's easier than Rustan. I 1cc'd Rustan at like hour 6. This is 13 hours later with no sleep, but this is an easier game to finish on 1 credit than Rustan. I'm gonna play it now, chat. The Lord of King, a Jalico game. For some reason, this designer was jumping around to different companies all the time. Every game that he directed was with a different company. I don't know what the deal was there. Lord of King. Do I have the arcade capture? I do. That's good. Put the volume down to that. All right. Still pretty loud, it seems. He pulls out the axe, and he becomes the Lord of King. That's the storyline. That's all the story that you need. Forest. So it's got the charge mechanic, totally different from the NES version though. We good on audio here? Fighting the Manti. This game, the charge is not as good as Legendary Axe. It's more about mashing. There's some specific instances where the charge is good, but generally you want to mash, your axe hits behind you. Just quality, straightforward fantasy arcade action game. This, we get the shield. So the little charges in the corner there. Look at the ruin in the background. Get this. That's health. Okay, we did the jump. Just play defensively and slowly carve through these enemies. Every time we get the yellow thing, it's a magic upgrade. Upgrade our magic here. We got 2 lives in the corner. The game gives you lots of 1-ups for score. Get all those killed with that. You kind of just want to use magic on stuff like that more so than the bosses. Although maybe I should have used it on the boss stage 1. Maybe. Oh, look how good those enemies explode. Lord of King. With this fantasy background. First boss, we have to be in his range. Get back here. Go forward a little bit. Every time you break off a piece, he goes back a little bit less. Is he over there? Come here. He's staying outside of my range. I got 50 seconds left. Alright, a little bit closer. This should be a good range. Oh, the shield broke off. There. Easy. Oh, look at the picture. He's even got a short sword there. Look at that. Stage 2 in the cave. Okay, we did get a 1-up. Look at all the little heads in the corner. Might want to charge on these guys, maybe? I remember that, like, jump attacking was really good, like, jumping into guys. It's got, like, really good hitbox. Yeah, like, just jump into the big cluster of enemies. Good boy. It works out good. Look at that. Proto Man gifting a sub to Dank Computing. It's my favorite kind of computing. Thank you, Proto Man. Lord Proto Man. It's just so... everything explodes. This guy that designed all these games, he was so obsessed with axes. Like, Legendary Axe. Straight into Lord of King where he's got an axe. I guess the best weapon in the NES Astyanax or Lord of King is not the axe. It's like the sword, right? But you do have an axe at some point. Get that. Magic use there. I used the magic because there was another magic in that container. Platforming on the weird island floating thing. Yeah, Astyanax on NES is awesome. Lord of King. Shouldn't call it Astyanax, only the Lord of King. Like, a bunch of Japanese dudes sat down, they said, what are we gonna call this game? And one of them said, oh, what about the Lord of King? And then some dude was like, wait, does that make sense? Like, king means this, and lord means this. And he's like, who cares? It's just freaking awesome. Just let's do it. Look at that. We don't want the magic for the boss. Okay, so we want to be right on the edge of him. I think this was the strat. Yeah, right on the edge, and you just want to attack him as fast as possible to keep him locked down. See if I can do it without dying here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Only one hit. Yeah, that's the strat for boss 2. This shares very little with Astyanax. It's literally the English version of this is called Astyanax. It literally is Astyanax. It's just that arcade and NES are very different games. Astyanax is a stupid name. Astyanax is the name of some Greek guy from the Trojan War. The true name of the game is Lord of King. This third stage is awesome. Look at this. We got another life, by the way. 4 little heads. It's so satisfying to build up the lives. Frogman, get a fresh shield. Yeah, jumping into enemies is always safe. Enemies do touch you and hit you, but jumping into them is safe. No, my thing came off the screen. The screen. Look how awesome the pillars look. Medusa pillars, Demon Lord pillars. Score items, those gems. Oh, boy. Let's keep jumping. It's weird the story of the NES game is like a isekai thing. This game is no isekai. Like in the NES game, you play like a school kid or something that gets transported to a fantasy world. I've got 1 health left. Oh, big health! Yes, 2 health. Can I do the stage without dying? Jump into him. Jump into him. Alright. Okay, we want to be at the correct range for this guy. Oh, shit! Don't jump. Don't hit me with your flames. I think this is safe. Yes. Okay. I've got 1 health. I'm still deathless. Can we make it to stage 4 deathless? It's tempting to jump, but you don't want to jump. You just want to stay here and be safe in the range. The timer's getting low, but we should be okay. Hopefully. If the timer gets dangerously low, I might jump at the last second. Alright. Oh, 4 seconds. 4 seconds left on the timer. Do I get my health back? The ultimate game title, Ragadom. Yeah, the health comes back. Okay, the elevator. We're almost in the ultimate Death Lord's castle. The Dark Lord. Alright, now what's the strat here? If I just stay, like, right here, just stick to one spot, are we safe? I shouldn't have done that. I got another 1-up, look at the lives now. Such a satisfying feeling to just killing shit in this. Health! Let's do that. good magic. Always want to use magic when there's just enemies like that covering the screen. You got like a little too magic. I've barely been able to look at chat. Hope chat is enjoying this. I have a feeling I might be able to just 1cc this straight away here. I shouldn't have picked that up. I can literally do it on my first attempt. Oh, let's not lose a life. Alright, is there more? Almost. Got boss music, but there's no boss in the elevator. There we go, going into the Dark Citadel. No death? Oh, this stage starts with the... with this... with the bloody Cyclops right at the start, the stage. This is the best stage in the game. Well, the most satisfying stage design in the game. It's not the best stage in the game. The best stage in the game is definitely... Oh, wait a second. Maybe this is the final stage. Better not say anything else. Yeah, those girls get disrobed. So that's the first death. I just lost a life there. Yeah, this stage is awesome. Get that. Alright, don't mess up the attempt after going this good. One death up until this point is pretty good though. Look at all those extra lives. So this is the only enemy really. Not this enemy. These enemies you just point blank them and you keep them in hit stun. Like that. But the guys with the ball and chains... Guys with the ball and chains, you need to charge. You want to charge. Can I ignore him? Holy crap, okay, still killed him. Alright. Oh, shit! Crap. Two lives lost right at the health! Are you kidding me? Right at the health. That's the big health is worth 2. Oh, there he is. No, another life. It's falling apart here a little bit. Hopefully the momentum can get me through. She charged. Lost the shield. Just, oh god. Oh really? She dropped from the top just as I was trying to go back to that. God, I think I've lost like 4 lives here now. That's pretty bad. There's a health behind there. Very sloppy stage. Oh man. Such a sloppy stage. I kind of want to kill this guy for score if I can get like a 1-up. Oh my god. Okay, this guy is the Dark Lord on his Mega Throne. We want to go right next to him, but it depends where he spawns. Yeah, here. You want to be like right on his dick. Damn it. Oh, darn it. Kill me again. I had so many lives. What a failed stage. Oh, I could be right behind him. Look at that. This is the RNG I want right here. Look at that. Okay, got another 1-up. Alright, that's the end of the game. We freaking killed the Dark Lord, but never mind. He's got a secret Geiger base.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
It's a barbarian game that goes Geiger. Peter, nice guy.
This is your annual birthday reminder that in times of hardship such as now it is important to remember that Metallica is the strongest team, according to Balkan Dude in my university German class.
Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot it. Thank you for reminding. Look at the background! Look at this! You didn't think a barbarian game could go full Geiger. You were wrong. Anyone who thought that was wrong. Health. 3 lives, is it gonna be enough? Barbarian game can go full Geiger. The Japanese can give us that. Into here. Alright, the final boss. The final boss is the Xenomorph. If we mash hard enough, just gotta mash hard enough. Alright, 2 lives left. Oh, come on, please. Alright, 1 life left. Come on, just get him. Yes! Got 1 CC'd on my first attempt. Barely. No D-Rust needed. Immediate 1 CC. 21 hours into the stream. Yeah, the game gives you enough 1-ups where if you're sort of familiar with the game, you can kind of always pull it off. Much easier than Rustan, this game. Full Geiger. It's the most Geiger barbarian game. Last stage is so funny. It's just this bloody villain, you kill him and then suddenly he's got Geiger. The strats, Antoine, is just use the axe and mash good. Those are the strats. Tokihiro Takamori, he's the guy that was obsessed with axes and charging mechanics. Designed Legendary Axe and this, the NES version as well. And the unreleased Dando. $20 minutes. Pretty short game. Very generous with the 1-ups for an arcade game, this. Haven't eaten another piece yet, Dreek. Oh yeah. We got the Castlevania ending here. I wasn't expecting to do it on my first attempt, but there you go. That's the quickest game today. Last 2 days. Game over. End timer. Sub 20 minutes we did it. 242,000 points. Alright, that's the Lord of King. Guys, what do you rate Lord of King out of 10? I reckon it gets a Geiger out of 10 if you ask me. Geiger out of 10. Not as good as Rustan, but Rustan also does not have a Geiger stage. Let me show you something pretty interesting here. I gotta show you guys something. When you die in this, there's something very funny. We'll keep it at that volume. Let's just die here. Speed up. So, there's the guy that's like the fake last boss, and he actually says, "Don't you give up playing this game?" That's what he says. Don't you give up playing this game. The funny shit is that when you kill him in the game, if you continue on the Geiger stage, or if you die on the Geiger stage, he's just not there. He's not there because he's dead. So on the Geiger stage, if you die, it's just blank. The Jalico actually programmed that. It's a very funny detail. Let's hear it again. Yeah, if you're on the Geiger stage, it literally just has like a black thing. It's just a blank box there. Pretty funny. Pretty funny if you ask me. There you go. Lord of King. That was unexpectedly quick. We conquered it. Completely conquered. 1 credit. Nearly Earth Defense Force style life mode. I didn't even notice. I guess it does, doesn't it? Shoutouts to Earth Defense Force. I want to play that again. The Super Nintendo version. Super Nintendo version's way better than arcade. Gotta play that again. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on already. That goes there. What could be next? Another game, eh? Another game? How about we play? How about we play? Rygar? You mean Rygar? I like Rygar. Rygar is good. How about we play? This is a gaming stream, Kraid. How about we play? All the time, Sanador. Looking at my list here. How about we play? Lord of the Sword is not a Barbarian game. And we'll go into this, I reckon. I reckon I'm gonna go into this. Let me go into this. Everyone, this is what we're gonna play next. Gemstone Legend, I had to unmute. Gemstone Legend.
Good work. Now do it again.
Wind up crab.
Happy birthday, McCall. Also, I missed most of the stream. Can you start over?
No need to start over, because there's plenty left. Wind up crab. Thank you for the 270 bits. Yes, Bolt Vanderhuge. On release, I did.
Choice.
Proto Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Wind Up Crab. Thank you, Proto Man. We're playing Gemstone Legend. Gemstone Legend. This is French. This is a very mysterious French Amiga game. It's also on the Atari ST, but the Amiga version is better. Gemstone Legend. Never managed to finish it. This is a game I've never finished. It gets very hard with one of the sections. Every single stage in this game, you have a different gimmick. You've got like a different mount. Every stage is different. Not much is known about it. It's ultra rare. I've never seen a box copy before, but this is the cover art. Amazing cover art. Gemstone Legend. Let's play the game right now. Notice how we haven't looked at the back of any of these boxes. It's just been game. It's still only been 11, because they've been 11 enormous games except for the one we just played. I have played the proper fixed up version of Slain. The original version of Slain has not been available since a couple of months after its release, I guess. Alright. Gemstone Legend. Amiga 1990? This has got to be about 1990, I reckon. There has not been any DOS games, Awkward Aardvark, no. There's, honestly, all the DOS, or with the exception of Beasts of Horror, most of the DOS Barbarian games are kind of RPGs and stuff, like Conan the Cimmerian and Warriors of Legend, Times of Lore. You can play this Barbarian. There is Realms of Chaos, I guess. Even Realms of Chaos is like pretty long though. Gemstone Legend. We're gonna go back to Amiga. The Amiga captured back here. Amiga captured back. Will I be able to finish this game now? What if there's a miracle and I can actually finish this now? I just remember, I mean, I haven't put too much time into this, but I do remember that it was particularly crazed, pretty hard, but awesome. Awesome obscurity of Barbarian gaming here. This is probably the most obscure game so far. This is probably more obscure than Battlebound. Yeah, 1990 this is. 2 discs. This. Do this. This, put the volume down. Gemstone Legend, broken by the very best. Cortex. Only the cracked version is available for this. No IPF file, it's clean. I don't know what to expect from this game now, actually. Kind of like, this one's really mysterious, but it's awesome. Did the sequel to Valfaris actually come out, that new game he was making? I still didn't get around to playing Valfaris yet. Gemstone Legend. Oh, listen to that. I have not Meddler. I did do the Golden Axe trilogy last year. Whether it happens this time, we'll see. It came out. For many things, Christophe and Dom for their sprite choreography, Philippe Tesson and Ivan Gaidon for their additional graphics.
Got to see your brain isn't melted yet. Not sure what that room smells like right now, but ripe maybe is the right word. Maybe happy old man birthday?
I think it probably still smells like cheesecake and chicken from when Jonathan was here. NK, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, I want to play Valfaris. Lariciel put this out. Lariciel was weird. They had some really mainstream French releases, but then they had some really obscure ones as well. This falls into the obscure category. How long does this music go for? Bill Bull, have you ever seen the cover art to Star Vega? It's a DOS exclusive Luriciel game. There's a bunch of DOS exclusive French games from back in the Amiga era, which is kind of weird. Star Vega is the most powerful one. The cover art to Star Vega, holy shit. Star Vega is the most obscure and rare Luriciel's release by far. If I could get a physical copy of that, I'd be pretty happy, but impossible to do that.
Good choice.
Proto Man gifting a sub to Awkward Aardvark. Thank you, Proto Man, for the gift sub again. This time to the great Awkward Aardvark, who has helped me countless times with
Good choice.
various game stuff and version differences and emulation stuff. Proto Man gifting a sub to Captain Owl, getting prepared for Cyber Owls coming soon. Another day has passed. It's always been a day. I'm a day closer to Cyber Owls. I just need to keep streaming and Cyber Owls will be released soon enough. I want to play more Space Mister, that's for sure. Is this track still going?
Good choice.
I don't think the track's looped yet. Nebus, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, Nebus. I think it looped. Did it loop yet, chat?
Good choice.
Space Hoppercopter has gifted a sub to the Birthday Boy. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter. How's it going? What the fuck is Cyber Owls? It's an amazing looking game. I can't wait till it comes out in exactly 8 or 9 days, I think it comes out. On Steam, Cyber Owls. May or may not actually be called Cyber Owls to get Cyber Owls, but Cyber Owls is in there. Dragoon Zero gifting a sub to Retro Johnny. Thank you, Dragoon Zero. Retro Johnny, you have a sub now. Yeah, I think it looped. Let's press the button. Yeah, if you want Cyber Owls, you actually have to search for UFO 50. It's the 50th game in UFO 50. It looks amazing. Cyber Owls. Your Magus gives you the secrets of the stone and the way to destroy it. An abyss. How cool does this look? These bizarre graphics. You take the stone and promise to turn out your mission well. It must have literally only been like a couple hundred people outside of France that bought this game. Like, this stuff is so weird and obscure. Like, who would have been playing this? Who bought this? You are now able to brave Vangor. Press 5, that's the story. The Magus gave us the thing that lets us brave Vangor. Thank you, Magus. Yeah, Cyber Owls is the cheetah man of UFO 50. Unparalleled Dev, hello. Like, this is specifically an English version of the game. It's got, these Luriciel's games got a little English release. What is UFO 50? UFO 50 is the new game from various indie devs, including the creator of Spelunky and the creator of, you know, like, all various stuff. Mostly Spelunky is the main guys, but some others as well. It's a collection of 50 games, but they're not like, yo, Cure Windy, thank you for the gift sub to Cyber Owl. Cyber Owl existing. We got a hype train going, level 2 hype train. I started the game and now it's gone back to a menu with the same screen, by the way. With different music. This is the second tier menu. Selection. It's a collection of 50 games, but they're not, the thing that makes it amazing is that they're not just like little mini games like WarioWare or anything. They're like legit games. They're like fleshed out games. Not fleshed out games as in like, you know, they're all like a bloody Contra 3 or something. But like they've all got like an intro, they've all got an ending. They've got multiple levels, like they're all proper games, not just teensy little specs. So like Cyber Owls is the 50th game in the pack. And it's kind of like, you know, the Cheetah Man, or it's like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles knockoff sort of thing in terms of its theme. It's like a silly animal thing. It's like humorous, but...
Anyway, he told me a new way
Ralph.
to get phone credits. Check this out. All the buildings on this block have junction boxes in the electrical ducts.
Almost there,
He
Ralph.
told me all you have to do is grab an orb, get on down there, and you got free phone credits. Okay? No problema.
Ralph.
See ya.
Thank you for the 650 bits.
Let's make it a level 3 hyper train with free phone credits.
Thank
no
you.
problema.
But you also
Good
added
choice.
5 gift subs, holy crap. It's a relatively human, rich so cash, that's why, KB1 prototype, Doppelopoulos and Karmic Paradox. There's your level 3 hype train, Ralph, thank you.
I don't need your
Center-
fantasy women.
Centauran with the 350.
Berthuo 5000, Berthuo 25000, Berthuo 1000,
Berthu's got all
Berthuo
the high scores.
200.
Anyway, he told me a new way to
Proto
get
Man.
phone credits.
Proto Man with
Check
another
this out.
hacker man.
All the buildings on
White
this block
Buffalo, thank
have
you,
junction
Brandon.
boxes in the electrical ducts. He told me all you have to do is grab an orb, get on down there, and you got free phone credits.
Free phone
Okay?
credits.
No problema.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you, Proto Man.
Under your reign, we're not alone.
Appreciate it. Happy that there's people here. Mudbound Dragon is gifting 5 subs. Patrick, GH, Buzzfur, Jadine, a Corona, Piku, and
choice.
Topach. Mudbound Dragon, very generous of you at the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're ready for Gemstone Legend. Gemstone Legend getting quite the intro here as I'm talking about UFO 50.
for you, Jim.
I said give me the brandy.
I do it maybe once a year, Careful Crab. We play that game. Blood Rush.
So, did you finally figure out how young you are?
No, not at this point. At this point, I don't know what's going on, Blood Rush. We've been live for 21 hours. I can't believe I won CC'd Astyanax or Lord of King on the first attempt, though. That was pretty lucky. It was pretty good. Blood Rush, thank you. White Buffalo, thank you. J-Bud Airline, thank you for the 100 bits. Fenkel as well, and Bolt Vanderhuge. I know Wind Up Crab heard, but he literally...
Whose turn is it next? Who is just about to roll the dice?
The Barbarian.
Answer me!
Pupils don't blink. Furcher 91.
Hello there, Birdman.
Hello.
I wish I could have watched the entire stream, but I was busy with work.
The VOD
I'll
will be
just
there
watch
for
the
you.
VOD. This is good.
Furcher 91. Thank you for the 2-year resub. I met Systemi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Level 4 hype train at the start of Gemstone Legend. I just had to pull out the most obscure of all these Barbarian games, and it gets the hype train. Like Gemstone Legend. No one knows this game except the solid snack. Proto Man, thank you for gifting the sub to Barbarian. Another gift sub, Proto, appreciate it. Viscount, thank you for the 100 bits. There is a level 5 hype train. What was I in the middle of saying with UFO 50? Yeah, like Cyber Owls looks hilarious.
Good choice.
It's like taking itself seriously, but it's such a funny, silly concept. That's why it's funny. If something takes itself seriously, but it's like freaking owls that... I mean, I don't know how seriously it takes itself, but it seems to be like hard-boiled action military thing, but it's just these owls. It looks hilarious, dude. I can't wait to play it. It's like a multi-genre action game. Pasky,
Good choice.
I did not Pasky. I have not played Crossblades. T.Goat, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, T.Goat. Proto Man with 650 bits.
Anyway,
Base
he
hold
told
to
me a new
2,500
way to
bits.
get phone credits. Check this out. All the buildings on this block have junction boxes
In the electrical
ducts.
ducts.
He told me all you have to do is grab an orb, get on down there, and you got,
You got
free phone credits. Okay? No problema.
See ya.
See ya.
Thank you, Proto Man.
Satisfying such a deviant mind can't be done by just any kind.
He is greater than anybody else.
The man came to save our planet.
That's the Sonic Blast Man.
Build the freaking roof, you bogan.
Get right on it, Basalt. Get right on it. Thank you for 2,500 bits. That's a lot. Tango, thank you for the 100 bits. Hope you get the emote you want, Tango. Excellent gaming. I can't wait to play this. Kyasarin!
あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
Double A Ken, thank you for 556 bits. Double A Ken, thank you so much. Did I put the game number up? DJ68K, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again, Double A Ken, the Japanese thing. Is game number supposed to be 12?
Good choice.
Game number is supposed to be 12, isn't it? Or what? Wait. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Johnny Fatsax. Anonymous gifter Johnny Fatsax. Wait. Baseball. It's supposed to be game number 12.
Answer me!
Forgot to put the number up.
Hi MK.
There we go. Game number 12 we're at. Game number 12. Base Hole, thank you for the 100 bits. The 1,000 bits. Ike Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, Ike. Level 6 Hype Train. How did it get to level 6? I've been hesitant to start this game because this is actually, it starts off as a shmup. Not every level is a shmup from what I remember, but the first level is a shmup, so it's kind of tricky. Let's just start it. Hype Train is going.
Anyway,
started anyway.
he
Proto
told me
Man.
a new way to get phone credits.
Wind area.
Check this out. All the buildings on this block have junction boxes in the electrical ducts. He told me all you have to do is grab an orb.
Oh, look at this. The
Get on
map.
down
It's
there.
got a map.
You got free phone credits. Hey, no problema. See ya.
Proto Man. Lagaloid.
What was far is within my reach when you're letting me to play.
Look at this. The Barbarian crazily riding. Barbarian is crazily riding the eagle creature. Lagaloid, thank you for the 3-month resub. Diablo Head Games. 3 months in advance, Diablo Head Games. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. Getting the September discount, no doubt. Appreciate that. 37 months in total. Look at how crazy the bloody animation is of him flying. Look at that. So yeah, every stage in this is totally different. Charge shot. If I remember right. Whoa, base hole.
Whose turn is it next? Who is just about to roll the dice? Answer me!
Yes, my gatekeeper.
If I Oni Pede pickaxe. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
This game.
Loop de loop.
Oh, would that guy have given me a power up?
Loop de loop. Loop de loop. Celebratory
there
hands
we go,
in
that's
the air.
power.
Celebratory hands in the air. Curly
Azrael with the 3,000 bits.
Curly loop. Loop de loop.
Azrael.
Loop de loop.
Holy crap.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Pupils don't blink, thank you as well.
Celebratory hands in the air. Curly loop. Loop de loop. Loop de loop. Curly loop. Loop de loop.
Gemstone
Loop de loop.
Legends.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Curly loop. Loop de loop. Loop de loop. Curly loop. Loop de loop. Loop de loop. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Vulcan salute. Loop de loop. 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 Vulcan salute. Loop de loop.
Lots of Vulcan salutes and not a Star Trek game inside.
Vulcan salute. Loop de loop. Vulcan salute.
Get another power up?
Loop
Yes.
de loop.
Oh, it didn't change.
This is good.
This is good.
But what is best in life? The open steppe.
Good.
Free thoughts. Falcons at your wrist. And wind in your hair.
Wrong.
Wrong! Conan! What is best in life? Crush your enemies.
Triple A cooldown.
See them driven before
Sniper
you.
gifting us up to
And hear
old
the
school game.
lamentation of the women.
That is good.
Look at that power up.
Happy birthday, McCall.
Thank you.
Definitely going to have to catch 'em all. I missed low. How goes all the barbarian power?
It's going amazingly. I'm having an amazing time here. These can't get enough barbarian games. It's just every one of these games is satisfying. I chose games that I want to play. All the games I want to play heavily. This one I've never finished before. Boot Blacking, Tetsuo, AAA cooldown. Thank you for the donations.
Good choice.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Is that a level 7 hype train? Level 6? I don't know what the heck it is. Level 7, holy crap.
Have an erotic alien also.
It's the Tetsuo.
So I made my lips and the chin. With this part you can make a erotic lady. You don't need more than that. This part, that's the design I did
for Alien 3.
I troll a lot in your chat, but I really appreciate you. Your streams have gotten me through rough times, and I've met some amazing people through your community. Never feel like you're not making a difference in the content creation world.
Content creation. What about the Barbarian creation world? Mr. Radon, thank you for the 100 bits. So good, Billboard. Look at this game, is awesome. Stage has got quite a lot of variety. The boss!
I said, give me the brandy.
Is there actually a boss health bar? Oh no, I just died right as I got the power up.
Blessed by butts.
Base hole caramel sundae. Proto-Man. What is this onslaught of donations? Base hole again? What is this?
Happy Butts Day.
Kill
5 bucks.
No, missing that last power up was really bad. This boss would have been probably pretty easy with that. Oh, another death! Can I even kill this guy with a level 1 attack? This is like Battlebound all over again. If you die, it's just hopeless. You can't die and lose your power-ups.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said, give me the brandy.
It's dead! Thank you. Base hole,
Since I staged the
Proto-Man.
event in 1988,
Yeah,
no
that's
one ever
exactly.
attempted to repeat it. Why? This challenge will mean you have to combine
Rubber
the
kitty,
endurance
thank
of a
you.
Tour de France
Seminasuke.
cyclist, with the tactical brain of a wizard at chess, a hint of the showmanship found in an American gladiator, and cap it all off with the fighting skills of a true master of combat.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said, give me the brandy.
Oh, the Earth area! Look at the next stage! These digitized photos!
I've studied the martial way since I was 5 years old. That's 37 years for anyone who's interested. I've seen most things it has to offer, the spiritual, the sporting, the combat, and the corporate, but never once have I met anyone who could truly compare to those often long dead olden times heroes.
Option 240 converting from Prime to Tier 1, thank you. Caramel Sunday, another Proto-Man Hackerman bits. Yeah, they're out of control.
Anyway, he told me a new way to get phone credit.
This game's awesome.
Check this out. All the buildings on this block have junction boxes in the electrical
Look at the little
duct.
barbarian hero
He
on
told me
this.
all you have to do is grab an orb, get on down there,
The
and
jump.
got free phone credit. Okay? No problema. See ya.
Sudden music? Cybergunk.
Come and break the noise and let my cravings wander.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said, give me the brandy.
Just listen to the music for a bit here.
Where are the people like Pheidippides, Sun Tzu, Nelson, Musashi, Churchill, Ike, Wellington,
Look at this.
Shaka,
Noah
Gandhi,
with the
Mandela,
5,000
Luther
bits
King,
coming.
Ali,
Holy
and
crap.
Bruce. Where are the marathon soldiers of our era? Where are the ultimate
crap.
tactical
Psychic
strategists?
spoons. Damn
Where are
Noah.
the original thinkers? Where are the new legends?
Where are they? We've got a no shmup stage now. We've got a dinosaur. Rubber kitty, the rubber kitty there. Damn. Noah, thank you so much. Seminasuke.
Bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time.
Oh, okay. You have time to crush your enemies?
Apparently I do, yes.
Battle-bound brothers. Rumpsack.
Battle-bound brothers.
He told me a new way to get bone shreds. Check this out.
Proto Man?
All the buildings on this block have junction boxes in the electrical ducts. He told me all you have to do is grab an orb, get on down there, and you got free phone credits.
This enemy.
No problema. See ya.
You are all I want, whether it's right or wrong. You're my fairest macaw 45.
I see. Cybergunk, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm getting hit by those. The health bar is the blue. The lives is the big heart. Is this the final life? There it is. The Noah. 5,000 bits.
I've watched you for years. Thanks for the content. No one better. Good job staying awake today.
See how much longer it lasts. Thank you so much, Noah, for the big donation. Psychic Spoon, thank you. So this game is sick because it's just so interesting and unique. It starts off as a shmup with like ambient music, it's not even proper music, just ambience. But then suddenly you have like a free moving platformer where you're on a dinosaur now and suddenly there's music. Like it's just like very interesting. Maximum interest, sort of fascinating game. Oh, look at that. What? Oh, you have to jump back to get the power-ups? There's a lot of learning we gotta do here. Learn. I'm dead. We gotta start from the beginning. I doubt there's any continues. It's bizarrely Oh, you've done your best but finally failed. Just like every part of the game is almost like it's a different dev, but in a really good way. Like, look at this game over screen. It's just so much intriguing visuals in this. So many intriguing visuals. Just intro, game over, every stage. I think there's 4 stages, and every stage is kind of totally different, but the barbarians on this crazed adventure to stop Vangor. If I press the button, yeah, there we go. Very sort of shadow. Look at this. These weird digitizations. I will, JD Armado. Vangor took your stone. Kohi is now under his domination. Forever. What is Kohi? Is that our realm? It's under his domination. So, the first stage I have to not die because you have, I mean, that might just be every stage. It's probably just battle-bound again. We just don't want to die because if we die, we lose our power. And if you lose your power, it's like impossible. You just got to not lose your power. Let's try that again. We got to see, I want to finish this game. At least want to try. I want to like see it all. It's so cool. Look at the map. You start on the eagle. It's a full visual narrative using different animal friends. Mosquitoes. Maybe I want to enable auto fire for this? Do I want auto fire? Or do I just want to keep tapping? already down to 1 health. Oh, I've already lost a life. Can I reset? I can't lose a life there. I think I'm gonna, just for the sake of my hand and everything, maybe I just put auto fire. Input, how do I enable the auto fire again?
Good choice.
There should be a button here that does easy auto fire in the... No auto fire. Wait, I can't do auto fire on this layout? Wait, when I do custom loadout, Proto Man gifting a sub to M Zizzy. Thank you, Proto Man, for the gift sub to none other than M Zizzy. It doesn't let me use auto fire when I've got a custom layout. Auto fire not needed. We're a barbarian, I can mash. Conan for the NES. I probably would be able to get enjoyment from Conan on the NES. Because Conan on the NES is a port of Commodore 64 Myth. I'm going to be doing a Myth marathon soon enough with the 3 Myth versions. 4 Myth versions. Conan is definitely the worst one. But it'd probably still be cool because I like Myth. Yeah, they did mess up a lot with the NES port though. Giving it the Conan license was good though. If you look up Myth on Commodore 64, it's like the same game, just like better. The best one might be Spectrum, Flipsider. Spectrum Myth is the one I'm most hyped for. Autofire is in custom layout when it's selected on the main game ports page. Is it? What? It's in custom layout when it's selected on the ports page. What? What page is that? Nail? What am I doing? How do you do it? Man. Is it in remap? Do you have to specifically go into the remap for it? Let me just try this again mashing. I want to see if like holding the button is of any value. Like you can hold the button and it does like a more powerful projectile. But it's like the projectile you get when you power up anyway. There is a lot of mashing. This might not be worth it. There's just so much mashing. Like, I can mash, I can do this. It's just that it's gonna break the stick quicker. Bloody break the stick and give me carpal tunnel. Let me look into this. I still don't understand. I've like selected custom 1 and autofire is grayed out. If I remap, what do I do? Like I can't enable. It literally just doesn't let me enable it. It's just grayed out. If I select something that's not custom, it's not grayed out. No Doman yet. Remap. I don't know, it's just grayed out. Can't get autofire, it just wants to break my hand. Swap ports? can put it on port 1. I can only put it on port 2 if I mean, do I have to select a normal thing and then go to custom? Like, I have to go off custom and then... Nah, it's not working. Bloody WinUAE. Bloody WinUAE. It's so weird. It just won't let me put auto fire on. What the heck? A common quail, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Quail is common. WinUAE has so many weird quirks. Normally you could just turn on auto fire and it won't let me do it with a custom layout. Okay, this should be a power up. I just lost a lot of health. This is such a difference to get the power up. But yeah, I got like all that health generated there. It generated away. Actually tells you your power in the top as well. Can we get extra lives through score? That is going to be an important thing to know. Or is it literally 3 lives for the entire game? This power-up has a different icon, but it looks the same. If I press like space, enter, it doesn't do any special bomb or anything. Oh, I did get all my health back for picking that up. I guess they give you health. Triple? Alright, stay back here. I did not see that mana or no say. I was kind of expecting that though. It seemed like too early for how much or how crazy the game kind of is. It seemed too early to release at the end of this year. Oh, look at the damage there. We got the end. Is that Gemstone Legend fan art, NK? Scramble Vice is going to be sick. The boss is coming very soon. We need to get that last power up and keep it. And then get to the dinosaur scene with all our lives. Power up, where is it? Don't kill me. Some serious mashing needed here. Oh. Okay, there we go. You just get complete control of the scene now with this power. Look at that. The difference. If you die and you got no power there, it's just ridiculous. Look at that. Now we can just chill here. You can chill until you go to the right side of the screen. Giant Stalker. I don't know when you left. NK, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll have a look at the NK fan art after this death, most likely. Have to play it out. Yeah, I really like the graphics in this game. It's the NK fan art. Earth area, we get our dinosaur for the next segment. What would we have in the 3rd segment and then the 4th segment? Look at the map. Where exactly is he traveling? Maybe Vangor is on the other side of the kingdom. He starts in his little shack. Sudden music! It's very loud. Let me put the volume down a bit. Music just comes out of nowhere for the dinosaur scene. Now that he's on the floor. So our power starts at 0 again. We gotta make sure we play good. There's this tremendous lag with turning around and trying to duck. So we gotta be quick to shoot those enemies that appear. Yeah, lots of similarities with this and Zypho's Fantasy. Some help there. Just gotta react to the enemy type that's coming out. Bottom left. Got hit again. I just want to scroll really slowly forwards. That was Darkland on Atari ST and Oblivion. Darkland. That game was amazing. Oh, there should be a power-up coming soon. Sometimes, Sujak. Sometimes when the time is right. Oh, I can kill it from there. I can jump and kill that guy. Basehole, thank you for the cheer.
I am gonna make a post of bungalow with staggered roof on the bar tonight and start collecting screenshots about the additional amenities such as gardens. Get wrecked. Upside down bogan.
I can't wait, Basehole. I'm a big fan of Basehole's blog. Big fan. It's so refreshing to get the power-ups in this because it's such an upgrade. Look at that. The satisfaction. Did we just kill a gigantic emu? And a giant emu? Crap. Those guys from behind you gotta be quick on. Can destroy the projectiles. These bird enemies that are just doing drive-bys.
Good choice!
An anonymous gifter has gifted 5 subs to Sai Skeester, Factor 22, Luigi Waka Retro, Mushini, and Joe Blondie. Oh, the anonymous gifter, what a mysterious gifter. Thank you for that. Yep, get it! Okay, the second, that gives us health. The second one always gives full health. Look at that, our health is back. I can dominate the stage. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Kind generosity, supporting barbarian gaming such as this. Little scorpion. No. Oh, I didn't kill him. Did big damage for hitting into us. Look at these monsters. These monsters that are appearing on the side of the screen for like a second. Big demon thing. Oh, look at that thing. Holy crap, they're getting bigger. Look at this, there's other like barbarian riders. Look at the animal that he's piloting. What the heck is his animal? Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to anonymous gifter. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gift sub to anonymous gifter. Oh, triple. Oh crap, that was big damage. This game. This triple shot probably, in some ways, is not as good as the other thing. Actually, no, it does big point blank damage though, so you can stop those guys pretty quickly. It's pretty good, and it's necessary to get the mega upgrade as well. The next one is going to give us health though. It always goes back and forth. Let's not lose it. If I lose this, it's basically game over. Lives don't really mean anything. Lives don't mean anything. All that matters is keeping your power. I wonder if 100,000 will give me another life. Even if it does, what if the max lives is only 3? Anyway, I haven't lost a life. Gemstone Legend. Got it, look at that, full life. This feels so satisfying. These big enemies and... like, just like Battlebound, it's got very satisfying powering up, so it feels good. It's definitely not as jank as Battlebound, though. What the? Jeez! Okay, I should have just... I just lost all my health. Like, that literally put me down to 1 health for that, for jumping into that. If I just did this, it just blocked all the attacks. I just fully blocked it. So now I'm on 0 health. This actually feels pretty good. Ah, there we go. It was all just because of that bloody... Oh, we know for next time. Alright, hopefully I can just quickly get one more power up so I can get to the big flame. Alex F5, thank you for the 42 months. Oh yes, here we go! If we get the boss now, this might just be enough. Thank you, Alex F5. We're going extremely strong now that I'm busting out the Gemstone Legend. Things are just degenerating into dankness, which is good. It's one of the most obscure games here. For the entire Barbarian list, probably the most obscure one. Andrew FFFF with the 82 months. How old was I back then? 18. Maybe I was 18. Oh, the boss? Is that the boss? That was the boss. We made it to stage 3. We made it to stage 3. Please insert disc number 2 now. 3 exclamation marks. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate the resub. Now we better do it quick. I better bloody do it quick. Checked. Stone Legend 2. Ow. Is it loading? Earth area dead zone. Oh, the dead zone. We're still on the Earth area, but it is the dead zone. Oh, this is the stage where you're on foot. I remember this. I think this is what I never got past. You're on foot in this stage. Oh, the gigantic sprite. He's got an unk. He only faces forward. Yeah, I remember this is kind of weird because he moves his thing up and down as you move. It's kind of weird. I have a feeling we probably just want to inch forward slowly here. Inch forward slowly. He doesn't face left though, so we only have to stay focused on enemies in the front. This is an all-encompassing barbarian adventure here. So many modes, so many sights and sounds. We got the same music though. If we can get the mega attack, the mega spread shot, it would be very good, I'm sure. How am I supposed to dodge that? He's actually got a pretty big somersault. The attack is so random. Akabidi.
38, 39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
I think he hit me. I'm almost gonna get 100,000.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
What a rip. Akabidi, thank you for the 450 bits.
Happy birthday 555555. Happy birthday 555555. Happy birthday 555555. Happy birthday 55555. Happy birthday 55555. Happy birthday 55555. Happy birthday 55555. Happy birthday 55555.
Should I have just jumped over that?
55555. Happy birthday 55555.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday 55555. 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 Happy birthday 55555.
Get it.
I'll do it for you.
I said give me the brandy.
Tim de Toolman Taylor. Look at this.
Großer Streamer. Es ist schön. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag zu haben und zu feiern. Vergessen Sie nicht, sich heute auch ein paar Heimwerker-Arbeiten anzuschauen Argard. But I should ask Wilson if he finds any dinosaur sexy. You find these dinos sexy? 555.
Thank you, German Tim Allen. This has got some satisfying ass power-ups. How's it going, German Tim Allen? I gotta see the German Home Improvement again. This game's got legit, like, really satisfying power-ups. Look at this, the freaking Darius wave. That makes this section so much more fun. Look at this. Make sure that we keep this and don't die. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've got actual platforming traps. Yes. Full health. I wonder what this power's up to. How good is this? Not just a platformer, it's a shmup. Got dinosaur. On foot segment for the big barbarian action. These wizards. One of the defining aspects of all these barbarian games, I was talking about this back when we were playing Dana as well, is just the desolate landscape. Like the setting always being the desolate landscape. I love it. I love that shit. I haven't had any more LCC. No more cheesecake yet. This game's legit fun. Oh, the bloody totem of death. Bone dinosaur is back. Because you can like cancel shit out with your attack, it just feels really good. Look at that, safe. Oh, is that good or bad? What is this? Did I want that? I guess if we get 2 more, it's actually gonna be a triple wave, isn't it? I don't know if this is necessarily good though. I mean, it's good. It definitely means that there's gonna be a triple wave. Shit. Yes! I got a 1-up! Okay, so The little circle thing that appears next to your status bar, that's showing you the last item you picked up. Every second item gives you either health or, in this case, a life. Because I was wondering, there was like this little icon of like a staggered health going up. That was just the item that means you got health. It's telling us the last item we picked up. That's what it's telling us. It's the problem with this attack. Come on, give me the triple wave. If I lose this, it's over. Like, I gotta get the triple wave, or I gotta get health or something. Staying ducked is fairly safe with this triple shot. No, you see, that's the problem! The bloody triple shot! I don't know if we want that. But hey, I did get a 1-up. If we can get another power-up, and if the power-up is the wave, that would be super good. Just give me the wave for the boss. I took damage. Mad wizard. The savage landscape. I wonder what 2 players like in this. This is not the wave. Okay, hold on a second. This is not just powering us up in like a linear way like the other stages are. This is giving us like 3 distinctly different attacks. The wave is better than this because it's bigger. So what you want to do is you want to get the wave and then just sort of memorize which attacks you then don't watch, which should be easy because it's like every second one is the weapon. So I think like it would be pretty easy if we just keep the wave. The next time. Oh, crap. I'm just gonna keep picking up everything it's trying to give me though. Oh, damn it! Please insert disc 1 now. Better bloody insert it now. It's gonna get pissed. Insert that shit now. No continues. That stage, the success is all just keeping the wave. Success is just keeping the wave. Look at that score. I beat Berthu completely. We gotta do another attempt, right? One more attempt of this. I gotta do another attempt. Gotta do another attempt. Have not seen the NK art after this attempt. When I quit the game, someone remind me. Alright. Got this. I got the strat. Timmy is me. Unleashing full Giga. Keep mashing, no auto fire for me. I'm gonna break the bloody button. Why does auto fire not work? If I could just use auto fire, this would be a huge relief. Stay in the middle. Punisher on Game Boy. Punisher feels like it was just yesterday. Here we are trying to finish Gemstone Legend on the Amiga. Can't wait to get back to that platformer stage. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something fancy schmancy. I'm not gonna pick up the next power-up that gives me the spread shot. I think it doesn't power up linearly. Like, you don't need one to get the next one, so I think it's actually better to keep this. Because the strength is better. I'm lucky I didn't pick that up, because that was actually what I didn't want to pick up. It's 24 hours is easy. Like, these games are so good, I could play this shit easily all day. As to how much longer I actually go, I do not know though. That was health, so the next one should be the triple big shot. And the boss. I want to use auto fire on this bloody game. Oh, right in the center of these guys. Alright, give us the power up. There it is. Wait, what? Wait. I did need to get the other powers. Oh, it's ×2 of what you've got. This power-up is ×2. Wait. So it only makes what you've got bigger, so you need to get the triple shot and then make it bigger. So the triple shot is its own shot. In the platforming stage, I don't think we found a ×2. Maybe a ×2 doesn't exist in the platforming stage. That's needlessly complicated. So it just powers up the existing shot, and there's straight shot, and then there's spread shot. It's probably still better just to keep this the whole thing. You don't really need the spread shot. Spread shot's pretty weak. Proto Man gifting a sub to Mule. Thank you, Proto Man. Let's go back to the dinosaur scene. In the dinosaur scene, we just want to not get the triple? I'll make a decision once we start playing it. Alright, dinosaur, let's ride it. We have to defeat Vangor. The journey across the savage landscape, the barren wasteland, to find and defeat Vangor. Here's the music. Very interesting that you can actually turn left here, but in the platform, in the on foot segment, you can't turn left. Every segment just feels so different. Oops. I I have taken 3 damage already. Got it? Gotta react really quick here. Whee. No! Ah, I'm getting hit a lot. Make it to the power up. Destroy that. Watch out. There we go. It's only the bottom left guys that are annoying. This guy can be killed by doing this, yeah. Here it is. Okay, flame. Hey, got that. Oh, little guy. Little guy. Oh, no health. I need the health.
Conan!
Conan!
What is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before
Soul
you,
Ranger.
and hear the lamentation of their women. That is good.
Soul Ranger.
I'm pretty sure your awesome birthday stream last year is when I started watching more diligently.
Was
and
it?
You became my most watched. Many happy returns, Nicole.
Oh, Soul Ranger, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5 donation and the kind words. This time we play Gemstone Legend. I think at this time last year I probably would have been playing the Golden Axe games. Sneed, thank you for the 60 bits. Willow is not a barbarian, no. Zypho with the raid. Zypho, maybe he was playing Zypho's Fantasy, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no! Oh, I can't believe that! What a cheat, we just lost the power up. Now it's gonna give me it's gonna give me health like right now. It's gonna give me the bloody hell. Zypho, thank you so much for the raid. Speaking of Zypho's Fantasy, this game is very similar to Zypho's Fantasy. This is another French barbarian game, but not on the CPC. Very similar to Zypho's Fantasy, with every stage being pretty different. Yeah, that was the health. I died right before the health. Some new Amstrad games. Oh, new Amstrad games look amazing these days. I died right before the damn thing. Well, the next thing should be the triple, though. If we can make it to that. This is a bit tough here now, these enemies. These mounted guys, so funny. What a bloody game. Come on, give me the triple. I'm dead again. I died in such a stupid spot. Triple, that's the triple. I don't know if I can make it to hell, though. Triple is definitely really good here. Yeah, like both French barbarian games both have different gameplay or different sort of graphics for every scene. Except Zypho's Fantasy came out after this, even though it's an 8-bit game. It's a very late CPC game. Similar gameplay where you're sort of inching the screen forward. This isn't as slow. It's not freaking didn't turn around properly. Oh, it's over. Just didn't turn around properly. messed up the scene completely. I'm just gonna try to go fast and see what happens. Still pretty far away from the health. That's twice I died right before. This is ridiculous.
I said give me the brandy!
This stage is just scientifically calculated how to defeat me this stage.
Corbel Roof Bungalow Design posted.
Conan!
Posted?
Best in life.
Face off.
Crush your enemies.
Bearded stranger.
See them driven before you.
Dr.
And hear the
Rock.
lamentation of the women.
That is good.
I have to look at that base hole. Dr. Rock.
McCall, you're alive. Nice.
Yes.
Good choice.
I'm getting more powered up as time goes on. Bearded Stranger, thank you for the 7 months. Getting more powered up as time goes on. Oh, okay. I see base hole. Thank you, Bearded Stranger. As much as I could have hoped, Phenomenon. I feel like this game is powering me up as well. So we are at least gonna get that. I think I can actually make it to the next stage, honestly. Even though this went terribly. If I make it to the next stage, all I have to do at that point is get the wave, then try to get the 1-up. Kill this. That is an easy boss with the flame. Easy peasy, look at that. Please insert disc 2. Let's have a chance, because I've definitely got a chance here. The wave is all that matters, the best attack. It is. Insert disc number 2. Now! 3 exclamation marks. Please, insert disc number 2 now. I've been playing this game for over an hour. I think this game is deserving of that. Did I press the button? I'm gonna press the button. There we go. I'm gonna press the button after inserting the disc now. I wonder if the French version still just has English on the loading screen or if it's some other dialogue. Alright. Rim Runner meets Zypho's face. See, we're getting stage 3 now, which is on foot, totally different again. You can't face left, we can only face right. Gigantic Barbarian mode. We gotta make it to the power-up. Alright, I've got strats for these initial guys. There we go. Duck. Duck is good. These guys, they only fire twice and then don't fire again, so you just block. Oh, I got hit. Spooky ghost. No! Come on! Oh, freaking! Look at all my health I lost! I'm 0 health! Can I really not use... I need to get auto... Like, why the heck is auto fire grayed out when I use a custom button thing? What is the trick? If I just select a normal controller, auto fire is toggleable. If I select my custom layout, there's no auto. I need to fix this. Why can I not use auto fire when I do a custom layout? How do I do it? I click remap. There's no auto fire thing in the remap. Why? It's a bug? God, why can I not just do it? I just want an auto fire. This is so much mashing. It's gonna destroy my stick. It's so much mashing, and I want to keep playing the game. I feel like I've like almost got it. I just need to thread the needle. Guess I could try to use button 1, but this is a broken button. Like if I just select my Quanba joystick and I select auto fire. Yeah, let's just try that. So this is auto fire now, but I have to use button 1, but this button is kind of broken on this stick. Let's just try it. Because it's auto fire, I can just hold it down, so even if it's sort of inconsistent, because I'm just holding it down, it wouldn't really matter. Could use joystick. I'd have to do a I'd have to set the controls as a keyboard. Maybe we can just get away with doing this. It's an inconsistent button, but I'm gonna be holding it down, so it will be consistent if it's just held down once. Cabron has obtained an incredible physique. Yeah, that's what I want in 10 mode, but this stick has a very... This stick has a very slow auto fire. It's like not 30 hertz auto fire or whatever. This is terrible! What is going on? Willy the Worm, J-Butt Airline. This is very slow. You know what? Auto fire breaks the game. Auto fire breaks the game. Because the game is like got a weird frame rate, having like a max hertz auto fire is breaking it. You can change it in input. Auto fire rate lines 600. Do I put it down to 500 or something? No. Oh, do I put it up? Is it like defaulted to a very slow auto fire? Why is it in like a number? What the heck? Dude, this emulator. I don't think this is gonna work. I think the way that the game is programmed with the weird frame rate, I think it's just really inconsistent. Like, is a higher number better? Is there like anything about WinUAE that's ever user-friendly? Like this emulator, even after using it for God knows how long I've been using it, since I was like a teenager, it's still shit. Like it still makes no sense. It's full of bugs in the interface. Like I cannot believe this emulator. It's still so bizarre, so many aspects of this emulator. If I put it to 4,000, what happens? 300?
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Is lower better?
McCall, why are you playing Poor Man's Agony for Amiga on your birthday?
This is better! I think this is better, Ranscott. It's got more variety, it's more interesting to me. I think it's better. Thank you for the 250 bits. This is shit. The auto fire is shit. All these auto fire rates are shit. Let me try put it to 1,200. Yeah, there's some lag with the capture. Oh wait, it looks like 1,200 is actually good. Okay, 1,200 is actually good. That's pretty good rate. Is this cheat? This is cheating, isn't it? This is cheating because you can't, like, there would be controllers for the Amiga that have auto fire, but because this game's weird, like, with the auto fire rate...
Good choice!
Like, would this be the auto fire rate that you get on, like, a controller that has auto fire on Amiga? Marty.Zone gifting a sub to Timmy is me. Thank you, Marty.Zone. Like, this is a good auto fire rate. 1,200 specifically works. How many Amiga joysticks have auto fire built in? Some joystick had adjustable auto fire. Did they have that in 1990 when this game came out? Did they have that in 1990? Yours did? This feels so much better with the auto fire though. Like, this is so much better. Okay, well I think this is probably legit then. Because I mean, I just don't want to break the stick any more than it's already broken. Like with these constant attempts. There's a lot of mashing. This game legitimately actually feels like really good. Like these weapons and stuff. It feels pretty damn good. Okay, let me, I'll do one more strong attempt at the game. One more strong attempt. But first, let me go back. Just clear all that. Let me go back. Let me see. What's this? Where was the NK? Can someone post the NK fan art? I want to look at that before I forget. Let's look at it now. NK fan art. Go to Twitter. Quick shots. Thank you, Cure Windy. There we go. With the dinosaur. I'm happy that the dinosaur was the chosen character for the fan art. The dinosaur. There we go. The first ever Gemstone Legend fan art, chat. First ever Gemstone Legend fan art. It's pretty accurate. I think it's pretty accurate. And we got the happy birthday. Yo, check this out. Look at that. Look at that. I got a little piece of cake. I could use another piece of the cake right now, actually. I'm kind of... I could feel the need for more of the cake, actually. It's pretty good, NK. Pretty good picture. Happy Bird Day. That's basically what I look like after playing this many Barbarian games in a row. And I want to play more. I'm fully integrated into this. Fully integrated into...
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Into, Gemstone Legend, that's the name of the game. I'm getting a little bit slower, chat.
Can you make the blowfish face?
That's my normal face. That's my normal face, especially when I'm in the middle of playing this shit. That's the normal face.
キャサリン大変だ。わしの攻撃アルファオドン半世紀がなくなっとる。あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
Golly gee.
I'm now convinced that when Macaw isn't streaming, he's just playing Barbarian games 24/7.
That's definitely what has happened at certain times, Golly G. Thank you for the 556 bits. That is what has happened many times. Many, many times. J-Bud Airline, thank you for the 100 bits. J-Bud Airline. I do want to play that Ouija Bang. It looks good. What's it called? Forget the name. I'm gonna play one more credit. Oh! One more credit of this. Let me just quickly go and get some blood circulation. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen. We don't need the BRB screen. Where was the cover art? Gemstone Legend is amazing. I'm gonna play it with the auto fire and see what happens. Let me just go and stretch a little bit and I'll be back. We got to keep the blood flowing. Give me a sec. I might go to the bathroom. I'll quickly go to the bathroom. We have a chance to finish Gemstone Legend. I'm playing it again. Restart that timer, go back into Amiga emulation, put the auto fire back on, change the control scheme to this, auto fire on, auto fire rate 1200. Gemstone Legend Disc 1, start timer, go. I wonder what the manual to this game is like. What if the manual has all this awesome stuff in it? Alright. Alright. Loriciel. Oh, you enjoy playing games for 2 minutes each, Cyber Nomad? What kind of game playing is playing each game for 2 minutes each? That's not gaming there, that's a waste of time if you ask me. We need the full adventure for each of these games. Sometimes literally 2 seconds. What's the point of playing them at all then? That's the devaluation of games. Devaluation. May as well just bloody throw your stupid freaking ROM collection in the bin. There's no reason to play them if you're doing that. I have no idea, Basehole. Gemstone Legend. French manuals on Atari Mania. 2 pages? It's gotta be more than 2 pages. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just 2 pages. It could be. It has to be a full investigation of games. Imagine if I just booted this up and spent 2 seconds in the first shmup thing and then that's it. You wouldn't even know half of how awesome this game is. You take the stone and promise. You are now able to brave Vangor. Look at that. Welcome, Ninja Baseball Batman. Press fire to continue. Oh, that sounds like a good flavor, J-Bud Airline. Cookie dough and brownie batter? That sounds good. Alright. Alright, good attempt. We got the auto fire, let's go. Is this necessarily as fast as what I had when I was mashing, though? It sort of is, isn't it? I think this is a good rate of fire. I think this is a good rate. I think it's good. Punk Red Cat, hello. Greetings to Germany. What's up, Punk Red Cat? Look at Gemstone Legend. French barbarian action here. Every stage is different. Fascinated by it. I need to see what happens. I'll give it one more good shot here. What the heck? Alright, that was pretty bad, but let's see if I can make it to the next health. Damn, that was... I just took like a huge combo. A huge combo. Oh, there we go. Okay, full health just as I needed. I was on literally 0 health. Getting swung around like the barbarian is on this bird, like... Imagine the headache he would have. Go, health back. See, I honestly don't think you can kill as much stuff with this triple than you can with like just the normal one, the normal big attack. It's not really much reason to upgrade this to triple either because the boss is all you have it for. I think I should just be keeping the big shot through this stage and not picking up triple. this button is working fine at the moment. I get the thing. Alright, on to the next stage. This is the one that we can't mess up. Have to keep the power. The triple in the next stage is actually good though. Alright, the dinosaur. Earth area. Before we get to Earth area, dead zone. I gotta put the volume down. Volume down. All right. Auto fire good. That bit's tricky. Whoa. Anytime you see something on the left, just duck bottom left. Should make it to the power-ups pretty easily now. Just don't want to miss them. Right. Look at how satisfying that is. We do want to get the triple shot here for sure. Might be able to finish Gemstone Ledge. I don't even know what the last stage is yet. If the last stage is impossible. What if the third stage is the last stage? Maybe there's 3 stages, not 4. I think there's 4 though. I forget what the back of the box looks like. Gonna need that health. Where's the health? Here it is. No! Oh my god! What the damn arc! That was the health! That was the health! Ah. Just see what happens. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Like, I'm not even gonna get hit. We've got the cannon bloody mega animal riders now. There we go. This. As soon as I freaking get the power up, it would have been better if I just died. If I just died and then picked that up. I can't believe that. This is really annoying. That's like 2 attempts in a row now where I've just like lost the power up at like the critical time. Just gotta like reset pretty much. Do I have 2 lives? It's so annoying. It's just all because I lost the power. Let me just run and see if I can make it to the big attack. No, that gave me a 1-up for some reason. That's the first time I've gotten a 1-up here. Is that because I was on 1 life, or is that because it's potentially randomized for the health items? There's the boss. Reckon I could still kill the boss with this, maybe. Is this the upgrade? Okay, there we go. Boss will be super easy then. I think we're okay. Got the random life drop, so that's gonna take us to platforming. I say platforming, actually on foot. Oh, the little bullet just getting us in the back. Alright, is the boss, is he gonna get on the screen? Yeah, just 2 seconds. Alright, let's see what happens. Please insert disc 2 now. It is absolutely essential that we do it right now. Now. Let's see how it goes. Earth area brackets dead zone. The dead zone area. Why did we lose our animal anyway? We had to just do the... He had to do the majority of the trip on foot according to the map. And then I guess he goes into the water? Where's he go at the end here? Maybe in Oblivion. Taking damage. Oh god, taking more damage. Not a good start.
キャサリン大変だ。わしのこういうギャル派をどう反省がなくなっとる。あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
Quickly chat, Mika's sanity is gone. He's been decaying for 24 hours and he's finally succeeded, and now it's gone. What are we going to do now at the International
Maple.
Japanese PC98 Porno Conference? Everyone's waiting to see more rare unboxings. What can we do? We're so old now. Who is going to find Mika's sanity for us? /happy birthday Mika 555.
Diesel, thank you. Diesel just did a 24-hour stream recently. Diesel knows what's up.
55556.
There we go. What am I doing wrong in this stage recently? Thank you so much, Detour. Look at this game. French Barbarian gaming. Every stage is different. Did you see that? Did you see how it stopped shooting? That's because the button wasn't being held down properly because it's shit. You can't make this shit. That was the best power up in the game. That was the wave. That was it. We needed that.
Good choice.
That was You have gotta be kidding! Kochi sub, thank you for the 50 months. That is the only power-up I wanted to get. I somehow managed to dodge it in the big mode. Jumping at the exact time. This would have been so easy with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not done with this game, guys.
Good choice.
Not done with this game, guys. Proto Man gifting us up to Conga Line Monkey. Thank you, Proto Man. I'm not done with this game. I
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said, give me the brandy!
Why do you look like malformed, nearly naked, Mel Gibson?
Because I'm playing Gemstone Legend, that's why. I think this is good positioning. Gotta really get your positioning here good. Please! Okay! Gave me my health back. We got that one. Oh, now I'm just dying now. Because this is Gemstone Legend, that's the reason why. The stage is so sick, but it's sicker if you actually get the power-up that's ultra fun and useful. So that this doesn't happen. Can I make it to the three-way? Thrill, thank you Thrill for the gift sub to Package Unit. Is that the character that we're playing as? I don't know the name of the character we're playing as, but the name of the villain is apparently Vangor. Gotta beat Vangor. Sniper, thank you for the beating. Cool. Get it! Triple! Okay, but health is almost gone though. Triple is better than nothing. It's not as good as the wave though. $100,000 points. Alright, I want to go here. I want to do this. This. That's an extra life. We got the extra life. Maybe I can still pull something off here. I got hit. This triple is just so bad compared to the wave. The wave which I somehow managed to dodge. Mad monk, mad wizards. Magus, as the game calls them. Let's make it to the next power-up, which is that weird wave thing. It's not as good as the first wave. It's a wave nonetheless. I want it. Just don't lose any health. Oh, what the... There's so many mad wizards trying to stop me. And little bone dinosaurs as well. Okay. This is what I wanted. freaking kidding? So you have to like jump in there just so that I get in the proper range. You can't just walk next to the spike and jump, otherwise you accidentally take damage all the time. That's not close enough. I think that's close enough. Oh, brain! Freaking holy shit! Thank you, Sniper. I wasn't expecting it to just come out so quickly, but now I know where it is. I probably could have killed it with that weapon pretty easily. It seemed pretty easy.
あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
I gotta play this again.
Into his brain.
I've been absorbed into his brain. We have been absorbed into his brain. Just a brain. A brain is the boss after all. Oh, Carolyn Petit.
What is best in life?
Thank you, Golly G.
The open steppe. Free falls. Falcons at your wrist.
Bardic.
Wind in your hair.
Bardic.
Wrong!
Wrong!
Conan!
Conan.
What is best in life?
Best in life, Conan.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. That is good. That is good.
Carolyn Petit, thank you for the 3,000 bits.
I am now home from work where I will continue enjoying the barbarian goodness.
Good.
Thank you for the ultimate stream. Please get some good rest after this and take care of yourself.
I feel good. I thought this game is so good. Thank you, Golly G, for the 556 bits and Carolyn Petit for the 3,000. This game is amazing. Sneed, thank you for the 69 bits. Bardic has woken up. Have you ever played this Bardic? This game is French and it's good. I feel like one more attempt and I'm gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it on this attempt. It's happening. I think I can fit. Well, is there gonna be a stage after Brain though? Be a stage after Brain. Is the Brain the Brain would make sense as a last boss, but is the Brain Vangor? Vangor is the villain. Maybe it's Vangor's brain. Well, I don't know. Way Out West. We'll see. So many games. These have been. Look, I've been playing this game for almost 2 hours, which is still not as long as Lionheart. Lionheart.
Good choice.
2.5. But this is a shorter game that we're just trying to finish. But I think I got it figured out now. Mech Attack. They give the 14 months. Mech Attack. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wind area. The mysterious imagery of this game is so cool. Namco's with the raid. Namco's. Welcome, Namco's. On the giant eagle we go on this island, journeying to defeat Vangor. Look, here we go again. It starts. Look at how good this is. Barbarian riding his little eagle thing. He's like the Beastmaster. Dodge all this. Old Gnawbone. Mandatory meeting. Mandatory. Renzo, thank you. This. determined to finish the most obscure bloody Amiga Barbarian game. I love these like sort of multi-genre mysterious games like this. Again, just the imagery of this game. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Sofeli. Remember that like game we played, Sofeli, that was French? It's like a shmup like this. This is like Sofeli, but way better. Way better than Sofeli. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna get the three-way. This is better to keep through the first stage. It kills everything. Namco's, hello again. Thank you for the raid. Oh, are you playing the Interplay Lord of the Rings? Is that the Interplay one with like the Ultima 6 looking graphics? Game looks cool. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, it gives you a 1-up if you're on like full health and you get a health. Like that just gave me a 1-up. Usually that's a health. Yeah, I want to play that Interplay game, the Interplay Lord of the Rings. There's the CD version that has the Ralph Bakshi footage on it as well. So, you know, that was a stupid death, but it literally just gave me the thing. That's fine. It evens out. What matters is that we play properly once we get to, the on foot stage. Another thing actually is that it could just be you don't get it if you're on 3 lives. Like 3 lives is probably just the max. So if you're already on 3 lives, you get health. Otherwise, you get a life. That's probably it. That's probably it. Proto Man. Oh, I wasn't looking.
Good choice.
I bet that's it. Proto Man, thank you for the gift sub to J-Butt Airline, everyone's favorite airline around here. My nose.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Based holes. Look at this game.
I want Lord of the Rings Ultima 7 like with building.
That would be pretty good. Just use the Ultima 7 engine to make it. Be good. Where is boss? This guy's not gonna die easily. Lives. Is he dead? Okay. It's like a unique enemy. There's only like one that appears. Melt him. Look at the onslaught of flame there. Alright. Let's stay on 3 lives and just maintain full power. If only you could do it with the corpses in Ultima 7 base.
Good choice!
Alright, we got our dinosaur friend now. Look at how cool it looks. Carolyn Petite gifted a sub to Thulsa Doom. Yes, shoutouts to Thulsa Doom. The ultimate character in Conan the Barbarian, Thulsa Doom. In fact, the best character. No more shmup auto-scroller, now we've got free platforming dinosaur action. Before we get our hands dirty ourselves. Vortail with the raid. Vortail. How's it going, Vortail? Lord Vortail. Hope you had a good stream. The Barbarian games are getting particularly degenerate recently here, which means that they're better than ever before. Look at this. This is French. We're riding a dinosaur. This is actually a surprisingly fun game. Like, the power-ups are just so good. They're satisfying. Get the power-ups. Oh, there could be more than an hour, Vortail. I don't know what's gonna happen, really. All I know is that I need to bloody finish this. It's one of the most interesting ones. Oh, health. Let's not die seconds before the health spawns. I got hit by that. Did not react quick enough. Cutting through these enemies. Huge flame. Dinosaur flame. Bony Tony, thank you for the gift sub to Intrepimid. Bony Tony. Bony, very bony. Very Tony. Wait for it! Okay, I still got 2 health. I should be getting close. No! Again! It happened again! It happened again! Oh. That was the health. It's okay. We can just do the same thing as last time. It's just gonna even out. It's gonna even out. The crazy myriad of monsters that just gets more flamboyant as you get further into the stage. And we've got the Dino Riders now. Rival barbarian groups. You know, the spread shot is pretty good here, it's fine. I was gonna complain about it, but I guess it's fine. I more just need the health. If I can make it to the next thing, we can do it. Next thing will be health. Oh, that was close. Very Shadow of the Beastian background. Love the atmosphere of this. Hero just can't catch a break as we go after Vangor.
Good choice.
Good choice. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to James Earl Bones. The principal actor of this game. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Okay, here it is. This should be health. Ah, health is ours. Look at this. Complete comeback. Look at this. It feels so good just to run forward and carve. There's a tremendous fun factor to this game. It might not have the best frame rate, but it's got intrigue, variety, and very fun weapon power-ups. Basehole, thank you for the 250 bits.
20 hours and then I'm fucking fucked. I have to get the health, dude. I can't risk it. I don't know how hard the freaking Vangor is. 50 hours to go to freaking Tartarus. I have no choice. Fuck.
Is this the mega power up? It is. Oh, look at that. Look at this. This is gonna be for the boss though. Look at how satisfying that is. Just carve through the enemies. Thank you, base hole, for the ancient glory. Oh, this is pure satisfaction. Look at this. Look at this, it's even hitting those high guys. The boss is gonna be melted in 2 seconds. Little centipede is no match for the hero here. Please insert disc 2 now! Now! Now.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Maintenant! Thank you, Basil. Thank you, Lemon King.
Maintenant.
What can I do for you, Jim?
Thank you, Carolyn
I said give me
Petit.
the brandy!
They're now walking on foot, big barbarian mode.
Oh boy. It's almost noon in Australia. I wonder if McCaw is going to start streaming soon. Will Schubert knock on Twitch today? Will there be big game? I will. Hit 5555555555555555555.
Ash said hi.
I said give me the
This
brandy!
game sure is ultimate. We were just on a dinosaur, now we're on foot in sort of Soden-sized sprite mode.
McCall, how
Not quite
stoked
that
are
big.
you for Sony's 9-minute presentation tomorrow starring the one and only Mark Cerny and almost certainly revealing the PS5 Pro? Mark Cerny's Sony journey continues. Mark Cerny's Sony journey. Mark Cerny's Sony journey. Mark Cerny's Sony journey.
Are they gonna talk about the new Golden Axe that's supposed to be coming out? And whoa, what's this freaking pop-up button? Bloody emulator pop-up button, press the wrong button. I'm very excited about it. Funny joke username. Ozone, it's gone.
I've been working on it for 30 years. I finally succeeded. And now
it's gone.
What are we going to do now at the International Clean Air Conference? Everybody's waiting to see it. What can I do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me find the alpha ozone
for me?
Awesome.
I will.
Dude.
Thank you, funny joke username. This game is awesome. Okay, the goal of this stage is to get the wave and then just keep the wave. The other weapons are no good. The weapons don't upgrade in this stage like they do in the other stages. Okay. Wave is so satisfying when we get it though.
キャサリンわしのこういうギャル派踊る発石がなくなっとる
キャサリン
あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃキャサリン国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃどうしたらいいんじゃ誰か探してくれんかなわしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな
Funny joke username. Are we Daijobu? I should maybe take a death? So that I can get a full health bar for the good attack? I think I should take a death. I'm gonna take a death. I'm gonna take a death. Okay, I took a death. Yes, perfect timing as well. Okay, perfect timing. Taking that death is good. ×3. Yeah, it says ×3. The other one's ×2. It actually gives you the best power up here. We want to keep it. Thank you for the Daijobu. Funny joke username. This is the best power up in the on foot mode. The super satisfying bloody wave. We just got to keep it. So we get the next power up, but then we don't get the power up after that. It's so good, it blocks out all their attacks and everything. Pure fun attack. Look at that. Oh, just deleting the enemies. Oh, that's getting through my attacks. Don't lose the health. Alright, here we want to do something like this with the jumping. Now I know how to platform on these good. There we go, full health. Okay, so the next one I do not get. The next one's going to be the shitty triple shot. We do not want it. Every second one. At least there's the pattern, so it's easy to memorize. Gives you a weapon, then it gives you a health. Look at this landscape. I got hit by that. So we're gonna get past the brain. It's like an effigy. I don't want this. That's not... Okay, we get the next one now. The next one is either another health or a life. I would rather health than life because life doesn't help us keep our weapon. Keeping the weapon is the most important thing. Oh! Oh! I misjumped! I misjumped. Okay, it gave us a life instead of health. I misjumped and got completely generated. Got 1 health. Mad mage. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, I was a bit too close to that. I'm on 0 health. There it is. Okay, the next... Well, we can get the next thing. Did not manage to keep it. It's all because the spike. If I didn't get generated by the spike by having the stupid platforming, we would be fine. I just messed it up. I have to be closer to the spike before I jump. Desolate Land is so good. Okay, so this is like the level 2. It's not as good as the big wave, but it will do.
Good choice!
It will do. Persian Air gifted a sub to Crash Redux. Thank you, Persian Air. Appreciate it. Are we getting close to the boss? I think this is close to the boss. The boss appears after a couple of these standalone spikes. It's not close enough. Not close enough. Oh! Boss brain? It's gonna pop out and I need to walk back immediately. Yep, brain. Just duck and do this. It should be easy. Oh, is there more? Was that Vangor? Water area. We do go in the water. Do we see the map? Oh, it's zoomed out. Look at this. We're going completely off the island. Different music. We can actually face left. Okay, power-ups reset so we can start anew. Maybe I can just do it on my first attempt. It might be easier than the other areas. Fish is going completely out of control. tricky already. Is there an air meter? What's that meter? Dude, what's that meter? Sewer? Is this... Am I supposed to be getting air bubbles? What's going on? How do I get air? The bubble, it was a bloody bubble. Oh, that was a damaging one. This is alien? Are there even power-ups in this stage? That's power-up. Level 2 power. Is it gonna give me air when I need it? I'm running out of air right now. Is it gonna give me air? Is it not gonna give me air? I got air! Oh god, I didn't, okay, you gotta, did you see that? Now I'm probably dead, oh my god. You gotta like shoot the bubble once when it's red to turn it into a blue bubble, and then you get air from the blue bubble. You can't overshoot. I just got full health, but there's no air. I didn't know the bubble mechanic. I didn't know the bubble mechanic. I didn't know the bubble mechanic. Please insert disc 1 now. Ah, the bubble mechanic. Now I know the bubble mechanic, but been playing this game for 2 hours. I should really move on. I want to do another attempt at this. Is Vangor in the water? Is the last boss a water lord? Gemstone legend. I'll insert disc 1 now just to make it happy. The cheesecake hasn't been touched since I put it back. I'm tempted. Very tempted though. Should we move on, chat, or do I play another run of this and potentially finish it? Even just like shooting the bubble is a bit tricky. You gotta specifically shoot it. Listen to the music a bit. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna stand up. 2 hours, 10 minutes. The domain of braves. Jonathan is delusional. Jonathan is completely delusional. The cheesecake is far away though, otherwise I probably would have a piece. This is a good game. This is super, like the weapons are fun. As long as you like keep them and you're playing good, it's fun, and the different areas are interesting. At every stage is changing it up so much. This is a good game. I'm gonna have to finish it, but perhaps the time to finish it is not now. We're probably one attempt away from finishing it now that I know that mechanic in the water. But for next time.
There are different kind of kisses. one there. Probably he could, this alien could be very erotic, and there are a lot of monks here, and probably it could be a situation where they kiss each other and come close with the lips, and then like here, and then finally zack, and probably you see the eye open a little bit, and then you see some blood running between the lips, and then he pulls out, and then it will be like that a little bit. I mean, this one with the kiss was tilted behind his head, and now he's going at everything back. Here, the poor guy has pointed the lips for a kiss, but he kissed him in the eye.
As we near the end, how about Zadet? There's more biddies if you do.
How many biddies are we talking here, Liquid Flood? Are you trying to bribe me? Is this a bribery attempt? Is this bribery? Do I have one attempt at Zadet, guys? I haven't played Zadet since I finished it the first time, but like, I'll play it again. It's pretty funny. Funny game. I might get absorbed into it though. I might get absorbed.
I said, give me the brandy.
What if there's something better than Zadet that we can play? Is that exist? Lemon King.
This is a bribe. Shoop spin, shoop spin, shoop spin, shoop spin, shoop spin.
Zadet's pretty good. Fragmental. Thank you, Fragmental. Let me look at my list. Hold on a second. Hip indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's a lot of quality games here. Let me put this in the finished folder. We've finished it for now, but the game is not actually finished. Battle Blaze, Battle Bound, Blades of Vengeance, Dana, Deliverance, Gemstone Legend, Lionheart, Masters of the Universe, Rastan 1, Rastan 2, Savage, and the Lord of King.
And then the tongue
That's
of
what I
the
played.
first alien was so like a, in a way, not organic. It was a tube with these teeth in front. It was really not. So I make a very elegant tongue, like a sword. They can roll the tongue out, push out, and then it goes. The victim goes in the mouth, and by pulling back, the whole interior of the victim came out. It must be horrible.
Imagine my Alien 3 as a visual functioning, multi-instrumental music body. All the feelings, intentions and acts would be visibly set to music. My earlier design are showing this idea as a sax player, who becomes a saxophone himself. In this direction, but naturally much more organic, would be covered the partial translucent skin of the creature, with sinew cables, flap of bones, tube bones as organ pipes or organic trumpet openings, catgut strings, plied by nimble fingertips.
Going to Europe was worth it just for that. Like just for that. Like just for taking a photo of that. Wait.
He is greater than anybody else. The man came to save our planet. That's the Sonic Blast Man.
Zadet, the $20.
Please play me. I love you and I miss you. What better way to celebrate our love than to play me on this most sacred of gamer holidays?
Zadet, thank you for the $20 donation. Zadet is calling to us, chat. Zadet is calling, but I don't know. That's the Sonic Blast Man. Thank you so much, Zadet and Bo the Schmo. that was worth going to Europe to take a photo of that Geiger letter, which apparently was not shown anywhere else. I got the photo of it. Where's the image? Can we bring that up? Hold on. Where's the Geiger photo? Was it here? Where was it? The letter. Here it is. This is it. I took a photo of this in the Geiger Museum. I don't think it was like uploaded anywhere. Dear David Gila. Do we want to read the Geiger letter again? This was framed. This was like framed in the Geiger Museum. It was legal. They did let you take photos, but this was literally not like there's no photos of this like uploaded anywhere that I could find. I just took like the first picture of it to share, and it's like the most insane. It's like the most insane letter. This was during like Alien 3. They fully just like I took tons of photos there. Dear David Gila, he's like whited out the name. I learned that you and Walter Hill are working on the new story of Alien 3. As I am attacked again by the famous alien fever, all caps one word, I wish to let you know, whited out, what is going through my mind regarding the alien creature. One word, all caps alien. I have an idea which would give much more personality to it, and even if the body is in a neutral position, there would be a brilliant aliveness. Imagine my Alien 3 as a visual functioning, multi-instrumental music body. All the feelings, intentions, and acts would be visibly set to music. My earlier design, pick one from 196, are showing this idea as a sax player who becomes a saxophone himself. In this direction, but naturally much more organic, would be covered the partial translucent skin of the creature with sinew cables, flap of bones, tube bones as organ pipes or organic trumpet openings, catgut strings, played by nimble fingertips. If I think about all the subtitles possibilities, the tension which could be triggered, I could freak out about it. This is literally what Geiger wrote the producers of Alien 3. Like, this is literally his idea for the Alien 3 alien. Imagine the alien asleep. It is dreaming. A sound of long overlaid organ cord. All of a sudden pointed craze of a retained trumpet. This all visible under the translucent skin. Then a sudden wake up of the alien by a strange sound. The alien is getting up and sneaking towards the point of disturbance. You can hear the hollow beat of the heart. See an extension of an organ in the heart area, where you can find also the intensive fluorescent brightness of the whole body.
Good choice.
Going with it a whistle which is getting louder. Gomadank, thank you for the 22 months. The brain fingers start to move rhythmically and are bending more and more backwards than the rattling of the rattle neck. A breath which shows a rhythmic movement of the belonging organ and the swelling of the chest. Further, the 7 steps escalation of the expression of the face until the tongue, waveform pointed 50 centimeters long, shoots out of the, in the meantime, grown to a crocodile denture by pulling the lips back, mouth accompanied by a cry on which one half of the audience will pee ... in the pants and the rest ... Well, this is my idea on which I am drawing, and I will realize it sure on the creature lurking in my cellar. I would be very pleased if this idea could find your interest. I am obsessed by this visual alien sound, and nothing can keep me back to realize it. If I let you know my thoughts about...
He wanted to have an erotic alien also. So I made my lips and the chin. With this part you can make a erotic lady. You don't need more than that, this part. That's the design I did for Alien 3.
Thank you, Tetsuo.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Face hole.
P. In the pants, please give an extra one.
Thank you. It's an extra one for you. If I let you know my thoughts about unasked, it's only because I feel that's the right moment. Perhaps you can use it in your story. Best regards, H.R. Giger, Zurich, 1990. So this is what happens when you've got a god artist that literally comes up with a xenomorph. The Alien movies, Aliens, they're only as powered as they are because of Giger with his designs. But when it actually comes to working with him to come up with ideas, this is what happens. This is why the story writers, the producers, would just be like, you can't work with this guy. Like, we have to get his art, we have to get his designs, but we can't let him come up with ideas or try to talk to us, because he's fucked. Like, this is... Like, imagine the American producers reading this shit. Like, can you imagine... Like, he wants the alien in Alien 3 to be like a saxophone with the like, there's a... I can't even describe how stupid it is, like... And then at the end, he's like, I'm obsessed with this visual alien sound. Nothing can keep me back to realize it. Like, he's determined on this idea. Imagine if Giger had full creative control. Imagine if Giger had full creative control of Alien 3. That would probably been the best movie ever made. Giger's favorite movie apparently was Eraserhead. Big David Lynch fan, Giger. You can understand why. There's the photo I took. Very happy I took that photo.
キャサリン大変だ。わしの攻撃アルファオドン半世紀がなくなっとる。あれはわしが30年もかかって苦労してやっと完成したもんじゃ。キャサリン、国際会議の発表予定日はもうすぐじゃ。どうしたらいいんじゃ。誰か探してくれんかな。わしも手伝いたいんだが年だしな。
Nero.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy by 5 dear Macaw. Happy birthday to you.
There are different kind of kisses. One, there probably he
Thank you, Nero.
This
thank you for the 556.
Could be very erotic, and there are
I appreciate
a lot of
Nero.
monks here, and
Kind
probably
words.
it could be a situation where they kiss each other.
Could be a
And
situation.
come close with the lips, and then like here, and then finally, zack, and probably you see the eye open a little bit, and then you see some blood running between the lips, and then he pulls out, and then it will be like that a little bit. I mean, this one with the kiss was tilted behind his head, and now he's going at everything back. Here, the poor guy has pointed the lips for a kiss, but he kissed him in the eye.
Liquid Flood.
Hello, it's me,
Hello.
Zadette. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet, to go over everything. They say
Maybe.
that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm on Steam dreaming about who we used to be, when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell at our feet. There's such a difference between us, and a million miles. Hello from the other side, of Barbarian Day.
What can I I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Thank you so much, Liquid Flood, for the 1,500 bits. You want to see Zadette do? You want to see Zadette, hey?
Just imagine. Jalinko Lava Beast reimagined by Giger as a saxophone.
It would be a good boss. It'd be a good boss fight, Basel. A good boss fight in 2D side-scrolling game. What's gonna be the next game I play? Doman. Doman. The Signs of Arden. Let's play Doman. Almost the 24-hour mark. What better way than to play an extremely difficult, over 1 hour long Amiga game? Sounds like a good idea if you ask me. Doman, The Signs of Arden. I did not see the second one, Captain Clever. Let me see here. The on foot segment with the Unk. The NK itself. That's pretty good. Let's capture that. Here it is. More Gemstone Legend artwork. It's so awkward using that thing unless you get the wave, in which case it's super satisfying. Prince of Redaxian, hello. Welcome. I am going to play Doman right now. Doman, Amiga 1994.
From Samurai Cowgirl and I, happy frickin' birthday. You've given us oodles of entertainment, looking forward to more Massive, Barbarian and Guts and more, good times. Time for some reasonable 555.
We didn't even finish Gemstone Legend yet.
55555
Gemstone Legend.
55555 milk. 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 Milk.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Happy Mr. Dave. And Samurai Cowgirl, the $100 donation, unleashing a tempest of violence right before Doman unleashes a tempest of violence. Doman, the follow-up beat-em-up after Franco from our Polish friends Tomaszek and Mariusz Pawluk. Some say they are the best beat-em-up designers ever. They've got a new game on Steam I haven't even properly played yet because they kept patching it. I have to play with the patches because it was broken before the patches. Remember launch day when I played Franco, Skinny and Franco, and my lives kept glitching, so I couldn't actually go through the game because my lives kept like going from like 5 to 1. Well, it's fixed now. But before we play that, we're playing Doman. Playing Doman instead. Doman is one of the best video games ever made. Let's get this. This is game number 13 now, I believe. Game number 13. Another long, epic barbarian adventure, but one of the best ones. Almost every Amiga game is the best one, but this is especially a best one. I haven't even played... I was planning to play Sword of Sodan with the girl. I haven't even gotten around to that.
Barbarian Queen.
I'll be no man's slave and no man's whore. And if I can't kill them all by the gods, they'll know I've tried.
Wanton warlords sacked her village, violated her sisters, and took her most precious possession.
I'm going to get it back.
Burning with insatiable battle lust.
But Doman has no women in it. There is not a single woman in Doman. There is only Doman, Balrus, Alhoman, Sandius. There are no women in Doman. And that's what we're going to be playing. I need to load this from the HD. I gotta put this in... Cororius!
Happy birthday, Macaw. I don't know if it is technically still your birthday because I don't remember how time zones work in Australia. Thank you for another year of barbarism and powerful video gaming.
Barbarism is just beginning. Because Doman is just beginning. Cororius, thank you for the $50 donation. Absolutely out of control. Absolutely out of control. It's gonna power Doman. Maybe I'll get a physical Doman with some of this money. That's what I need, a physical copy of Doman. One that isn't the rip-off $8,000 one like the one on the Polish auction site right now that's never selling. It comes with a novel. Doman comes with a novel. Thank you so much, Cororius. Doman comes with a novel, but we're gonna load this workbench. I need to load the HD. Playing the HD of this. I need to put the RAM up. Put it up as maximal as we can. Start this. Get the stick. This is not loading. This game is very good. This game's not joke good, this game's legitimately very good. Is this starting the... What? Why is it not putting the proper version of Kickstarter there? And the proper version of Kickstarter? And then this. Now I have to do this again, I have to load the HD again. This should work. There it is. Doman is somewhere in here. Doman PL. Doman. $1995. The Poland was behind all the other countries, so they were having a lot of Amiga releases in the mid-90s instead of the late 80s and early 90s. Shoutouts to Poland.
I don't need your fantasy women.
Basehole, thank you for the 350 bits. Is that Alibaba? I hope that's good Alibaba. Choice. Or is that... That's a building? That's a build? Aqua 1, thank you for the 3-month resub. Aqua 1. Oh, it's our good friend Arnie there. It's good old Arnie. Good old Arnie. Thank you, Basel, 350 bits. Where was I? I still can't believe I missed the physical copies of Doman that... I've completely messed this up. Let me restart the thing. There we go. Okay, well, I just need to do this. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the physical copies of Doman that were like under €100 back recently. Yeah, I saw it, Base Hole. It is very good. I need to mount this workbench again. Workbench, games folder. That should be good. No, it's not. No. Because I didn't press reset, right? What am I doing here? This again. CPU proper. This is proper.
Good choice.
That, I think this is the effective way to do it. LimeG Ninja, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it, LimeG Ninja. The, what's going on? The Kickstarter ROM should be automatically being selected. Because it keeps resetting the hard disk. Bloody WinUAE, even with a config file, I have to load the hard disk again. Bloody WinUAE. Okay, this will boot. Alright, Dorman. Capturing? Capturing? There we go. Alright, 1995. This is gonna be so satisfying to play again. Should I play as Doman or Balrus? That girl Joey? That girl Joey. What's going on, Joey? What's going on? I'm just playing some... Oh, the music is going to explode us away unless I put it down right now. Better not get too exploded from the music. That girl Joey, thank you so much for the raid. What was going on in Joey realms? Here we're about to play the most barbarian game of them all on Amiga. Polish game, Lord Doman. This game's amazing. Here, there's been a lot of barbarian action here. Only one birthday. A barbarian action that will never end, apparently.
Good choice.
Thank you, Proto Man, for gifting a sub to that girl, Joey. Doman, the signs of Arden. The signs of Arden. 100% effective. It sure is. Thank you, that girl, Joey. The stream is never gonna end. It's World Software. Представя. Gra parte na Dnieprzkolope Production Mariacin Pawlok. Dawno temu powstał świat, dobry świat, lecz powszniak nawrociew sit ciewglok. Koncepta gry Mariusz Pawlok. Gry is game. Program Tomaczek. These guys are still around. They made Skinny and Franco. Grafika i animacja Mariusz Pawlok. Doman. Muzykan dźwięk Sławomir Mroczek. Chrome.
Good choice.
Dystrybucja Mirage Software. Carorius, thank you for the gift sub to Polish Barbarian. He is a Polish... This is based off a comic. This is based off, like, Polish Barbarian comics, like Doman. It's actually a comic license. Yeah, Bravo Kree, Liquid Flood, that's it. There he is. Doman, Greciardana, the signs of Arden. Aqua 1 with incredible physique. Founding myths? Is it, Bardic? It's a myth? predates Conan. No doubt inspired, like, visually inspired by Frank Frazetta now, I guess. We're gonna have to put the volume down. World software with all those bogus scores. I'm gonna put the volume down to this. How's this volume? Welcome, Text Rich. Thank you again, that girl Joy, for the raid. Disable auto scale? Why is that, awkward Aardvark? Does that have something to do with the weird screen effect that this game has? But brutality. Brutality, tak, yeah. We want tak, brutality. Scroll, we want shibki. Effecty, we want musica. That's what we want. Yeah, it's like the, I've seen that, Dr. Bo. Yeah, it's like a fan-made thing. Really solid snack. Musica. This game is so good. See if I can finish it. Oh, Doman or Baurus? Doman or Baurus? The bounciness? Is it the auto thing? Because I don't think I had on my old thing. Wait. What settings do I have? Filter. Aspect ratio correction. Keep aspect ratio? What do I want then? I've got it. Attic 4x3. I guess I want it 4x3. Automatic scaling to default, but wouldn't that... Oh, it's still got the proper aspect ratio anyway. Let's just see what it looks like. Is the capture? Doman! We're gonna use Doman. Amiga Cami with the incredible physique. Getting ready for Doman here. Kiedi Plachet. Let's see. Got the musica. Listen to this. Doman comes up from the side. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Like that. Oh, so is this correct aspect ratio? Is this what it's supposed to be? So like instead of doing that weird bouncy thing when something hits, it just puts the screen up and down. So this is Doman, it's amazing, the atmosphere is amazing. I think we want even more volume, guys. We want more volume for this. Put it up to here. This is a hard game, but hopefully I can remember all the strats to finish it. Mostly the knockdown move. Cut off. So the combat in this game is like super legit. It's like super legit. Gibby with the 10 gift subs. Gibby, 10 gift subs. Belmontius, Dieting Hippo, Tactical Body Woe. Tactical Body Woe. Gasalt, Daddy Longlegs, Atomic Dragon of Mars, Microtron, Omnigamer, Not Jory. All got subs now. Thank you so much, Gibby. Getting excited for the prospect of Doman here, eh? It's just an incredibly high-powered, vigorous game here. The artwork, amateurish, but full of freaking enthusiasm. The combat is legitimately awesome. Like, it's a very, like, it works so good. so let me just do this. It's kind of hard to explain everything on the fly, but basically you've got the heavy attack. The heavy attack is the thing that cuts off the heads if it's the last hit. That's a heavy attack. You want to lead into a heavy attack. You've also got the knockdown attack, which does no damage or 1 pixel of damage, but it knocks dudes down, so it's the safety move. So that's for safety. You've also got the stun move to throw them, which is this, and then you can grab them and do 4 different throws. Like this. Fatality. Like, all the moves synthesize together. That's why the combat is so good, because all moves synthesize. You can also OTG them with the heavy attack. Like, knockdown move synthesizing with the occasional grab, synthesizing with the heavy attacks. Every single move is balanced to have a purpose. It feels amazing. It's such a legitimately designed beat 'em up. It's so good. Publisher forgot to distribute. Lord Tomacek. Look at this. Look at that. Not now, basehole. There is Doman happening. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. I hope it's a picture of Doman. What? Fucking fatality both. Look at that. All the carnage. If only there was score. Score would be good. Geiger inspired? I'll show you Geiger inspired. Doman. I bet Geiger would enjoy this game. Oh, there's a Bar Armon. Bar Armon, dangerous enemy. So your bread and butter really is that knockdown move. It's the only thing that you can use for safety. When you start playing this game and you don't know all the moves, it's like unbelievably hard. Once you know the flow of the game, then everything makes sense. And then we're gonna get different weapons as well, which changes things again. The lightning. The background is just this one constant insane scene that plays out. The game takes place in days. Every stage is like a day. Oh. So it's nighttime at the moment. Oh, Al Homan! Al Homan, the most dangerous enemy of them all. Just gonna keep knocking down. Ah, Al Homan almost getting me there. Alright. OTG, Al Homan almost defeated. There he goes, Al Homan. You got complete iframes when you're using that knockdown move, by the way. One of the reasons why it's so good. Headbutt! Where are the enemies? Bar Amon. He's defeated. Finish him with the heavy blow. This. Bar Amon defeated. Look at the carnage. The ultimate barbarian adventure. This. It's so good. I think they do Mossmouth? To a certain degree. You get like ranged enemies eventually. But really there's like the basic enemies, and then there's the Nazgul looking dudes that are much harder. And then there's the range guys. Here's a guy in the background. Witam I zapomnieć natroxikranie et nawietsi siwi demoni lecz. I can't pronounce Polish. Polish is hard. Alright, so we can choose a weapon. We wanna check Carol
What is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
That
is good.
Thank you for the Conan.
24 hours woo. GG McCall. Only 9 days until Cyber Owls.
9 days until Cyber Owls. Oh, a day closer. I should stream until then. Carolyn Petit, thank you. Thank you for getting Jibby before for the 10 gift subs, by the way. So we want to get like a spinning weapon. There's like a ranged weapon, the crossbow. There's the basic weapons, which is the sword and the axe. But then there's the spinning weapons, the flail, the bardiche, halberd thing. I'm gonna get that. Okay. Especially the W sound with the siwa, the thing with the line through it. Very hard to pronounce in words. This is copy protection, which should be fine. It's cracked. The stream is just beginning. We're in the first stage of Doman. Alright, the spin is really good as long as you space it correctly. The spin is the new heavy attack instead of the chopping thing, but you do have to be very careful with how you use it. P. Johnny P. The incredible physique. The physique of Doman. So the sun is rising, it's becoming daytime. You start at nighttime on the cliff, and then it becomes daytime as you continue battling. Absolutely incredible stuff. Cut through these enemies. Doman. Oh, that perfect spacing is so good. If you do it too close, they will get a hit off. Spacing it correctly. We can't do it on the Nazgul, guys. Okay, there's 2 Kumai. These are the ranged dudes. Are they? There we go. Success. No. Oh! That was no good. Generated, there we go. Just walked into the blender there. Arts are vile. I'm very happy to hear that. This is the town of Lathroxia, as the sign says. Look at this. Where the story of this game is the Doman has to stop Arden. Arden is the barbaric ruler of the land, who is doing many signs. Alright. By signs, it's that's the Polish pronunciation. By the way, the cat. Look at the little cat in the background. It's supposed to be the sins of Arden, but the intro says the signs of Arden because the Polish dudes know the proper pronunciation, so I take their word for it. Alright, he's dead. Doman. Soldier. Korvac. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put him into that. Always gotta prioritize the range dudes first. Headbutt. Too close, we can't keep going with the cutting. There we go. Oh, perfect spacing here. Chickens, check out the chickens. There's always something going on in the background. The backgrounds are amazing. The amateurish art beats out a lot of professional art in the interest value. close. Bar-Amon. And the first death. Okay, that's pretty decent for the first death, getting that far. I think that's decent. Bar-Amon. Doman having his head cut off is no consequence. Got him. Down to 6 lives. I think you've got like 3 credits or 2 credits. I think it's 2 credits, right? 6 lives. Here's another guy. There's another NPC that we talk to. Which means we get to choose weapon again. I don't want to choose weapon. I want to stick with this and instead just get the health. Health gives you health. A little bit of health, not full health. Soldier, Kumai, and Korvac. Horse just chilling. Look at the carnage. I did lose a lot of health on that screen. Not as good as the earlier battles at all. You comfy, soupy doorman? Oh, here's the karate guys. Karate guys, Rodus. Watch out for him. I want to try to finish the first stage without losing another life. Rodus defeated swiftly. Got another set of enemies, probably an archer. No archer, but we do have an Al Homan. Chuck him. Oh, yes. Oh, no, Al Homan! You're not gonna take off a life. Al Homan. Alright, defeated. Pretty much Maple, especially with this game. It's just so entertaining. The artist just went out of control, having something unique constantly. It's just like so, like from visual narrative standpoint, having like a beat 'em up levels where it starts and it's sunrise and then the sun essentially goes down. We haven't seen that yet, but the sun does go down. You have your comfy campfire. We'll see that soon. No, don't lose a life, don't lose a life, don't lose a life. Oh, 1 hit away. Oh, okay. Oh, so close. Exactly, Bardic. Oh no, decapitated by the flail. 2 lives in stage 1. Is that good or bad? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Just the combat is so good in this. It doesn't play like Final Fight or any typical beat 'em up. It's kind of like DD Crew in that regard. But what the mechanics that it does have work unbelievably well. Yeah, they're all pretty softened now. Again, getting destroyed. Everyone is just a moment away from death here. There we go. Get new health, 5 lives. The sun is going to start setting soon. Health. The last game of the stream, we'll see about that, the Great Darth Git. Unsure. What if it just never ends? Very risky going for the spin on the Bar Amons and Al Homans. No! What the heck was he doing? There we go, dead. It's much safer to go for grabs on these guys. You can also do the on-the-ground stabbing attack, which I haven't done. I should do some of that. Just that it's usually not as good as other things. The sun is going down. We've been fighting all day. We've been fighting all day. It's been a long day of battle. Kane. This is still stage 1. It's an epic, full day going into the forest. There it is. Carol T.
I said, give me the brandy!
I'm probably gonna head out soon because this is usually about the time my favorite streamer, this Australian guy who plays lots of Barbarian games, starts streaming, and I don't want to miss anything on his channel. But thanks for the epic stream, McCall.
Thank you, Carolyn Petite, for the 250 bits. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. I forget how many stages there are, but the last stage is short, I remember. So jest, Vybachka panie, ale jakis człowiek. So this is Arden. This is the bad guy in his palace. He's also got his big bodyguard guy. Bakpanye. I don't know who this is. I don't think it's Balrus. This is some guy that's just in the palace. Maybe it's one of our help. Oh, the campfire scene. The campfire scenes change depending on what stage you're on, because he's camping at the end of the battle. Oh, is that Sandius? That would make sense. He's sending Sandius out. Sandius has an axe, right? Maybe he just changes his weapon. Because the entire game is like one journey, like one map. So stage 2 starts where we camped there. If you look at the background is still consistent. It's just one huge... See, it's this. It's the continual background. Oh, God! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's a bad start. That's a very bad start there. I tried to get too greedy with the spins. Can only do a little bit of spinning. Oh yeah, he's also got the downwards attack. Knock down when they're too close. Woodcutter in the background just watching. This guy is gonna give us some health. We need health from him. Give me that health. Thank you, Punkarayu. Argos Kane the Jazzy. Oh, knocked by a heavy attack.
Good choice.
There we go. Retro Island Gaming. That's a good island right there. Thank you for the 42 months. Yo, thank you, Rig. How's it going, Rig? Look at this game. Lord Rig. Oh, shh. I keep getting blindsided by the heavy attacks from behind. Decapitated. Two together. Yeah, he did. The AI, they go behind you and do the heavy attack. Down to 4 lives. That's not good. More than that. We have to have a really good life now. This is the good life. So we're gonna get those swamp scenes soon. Those are hard. And I better not get destroyed by the bosses either. I think there's probably Sandius' first appearance coming up here. Amon. Completely missed. It's a very short attack, a very close range grab attacks. Oh, we got the down stab. Is this gonna be Sandius? No, Slavo! It's bloody Slavo! Okay, we got the pattern. Line ourselves up. The bosses you want to fight very specifically because they one-shot you. Slavo. Chuck him. Get how big they are. Alright, Slavo's running away. He did not blindside us with a insta-death though. Okay, so when we go in the swamp in the water, you have to use the sword. You have to use the sword, which and there's no knockdown attack. It doesn't give you the knockdown attack. So these swamp sections are the hardest sections in the game because of this. Just gotta be patient and careful to pick them off. Just throw out some random heavy attacks. Oh. Fatality! I like the water effects. Probably dead on the next wave of enemies, down to 3 lives in this credit. When you continue off a game over, you start from the beginning of a level. It can be very rough. Oh, killed. 3 lives. Got a Fazia. Yuguni, hello. Games on VHS. 2 Fazias. Thank you, Yuguni. I'm just trying not to lose another life in Dorman here. Things have come to Dorman now. Things are at Dorman. Is that the end of the swamp? Okay, we're out of the swamp. Unfortunately, you don't get your original weapon back, so now we need to get the, a good weapon back, my weapon of choice. We get it from this NPC, the guy in the robe. Which means I can't get health. Oh my god! Oh, damn it. I was leading into him as well. Do like the spin into the knockdown. That's kind of the safest way to fight these enemies. It was not enough. Keep taking like a hit on those guys. Look at that, already down to like barely any health on this life. Completely misbattled there. LARP core enemy design. Very powerful, strong enemy design. Khan Lucas, thank you. Welcome, Khan Lucas. I keep trading. I thought that you could get like one of those hits off. I thought you could get one of those hits off and then do the knockdown, but I'm being punished by it every time. Good enough. Don't know how much longer this stage has in it. There we go. Sneed, thank you for the 200 bits. Barbarian. Look at all the blood. Hector, another boss character. Hector. Get him down there, go up, get ready. Just hit them as they're strafing. Is he gonna run away just like Slavo did? Santa Cruz, thank you for the 2-month resub. Santa Cruz. No. Hector! Okay, Hector's running away. Guinea Prince. Thank you for the raid, Guinea Prince. Welcome back here. Oh! 37 minutes into Doman. Look at how long this game is. Oh, it's just the world. It's the savage world. They can get very buff. Mustang, Red Cloak. Maybe it's something they eat. Get him. One more. Oh! go. Okay. I've got no pixels of health left. We're on the magic pixel. We've got to make it to the next stage. Look at the gigantic skeleton. Night is falling, which means that the stage is almost over. If not already. Yeah, it's over. Okay, we made it. We made it to stage 3. You just don't want to die before your lives run out. Because we would have had to start the stage from the beginning. We need to get to the checkpoint, then we die. Meanwhile, back at Arden's castle, he's got a castle built on a mountain. I don't know how he managed to build there. Still haven't seen Sandius. Panie! Jegognovu. Is he just saying that Doman is battling his way to the castle? There needs to be an English version of this. It definitely does. Gigantic dudes. Dididindin. Dididindin. Dididin. 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 Look at this, a different campfire. Gives us a health back. The next stage shouldn't have a swamp. I guess I'm on 2 lives. Technically, I might be able to do it if there's no swamp. And to you as well, Kinunten. And to you as well. Oh! This is the mini game. You have to mash the joystick left and right before the bandits come and kill you. I think it's done. I'm just gonna keep mashing. Yep. So instead of getting stabbed, we stab him. If you don't do that, then he stabs you and you lose a life. You just go into the next stage with 1 less life. The bonus game. How good's the bonus game? Alright, health, which we don't need. Slavo. Immediate battle against Slavo again. He's back for more. I think 0 counts as a life, so I'm gonna try to get to the next stage. We got 2 lives to do it without using this credit. Just fight Slavo in front of there's this guy in the background. Took big damage there. He runs away again. Look at that, the bridge going to the castle in the background. Is that Arden's castle in the background? I think it is. It's got like the same design, right? We have to slowly travel there. We have to slowly travel there. Deathwind! Deathwind with more gift subs. The 10 gift subs. Deathwind, thank you so much. Cut through him. Lamas is dead. Deathwind, Maximus, Kaskin, Kinunten, Space Hopper, Hush, Satantic versus Parker, Malark, Wretched dead, Marrow. Marrow is hard. Marrow is one of the tricky guys. He tries to counter you. Let's do this. He still lives. He lives. There we go. Thank you, Basil. Gonna have to wait. Bloodlusted by Doman for now. I can pretend I'm looking at it. Thank you, Deathwind. 10 gift subs. So Hector is back. Yeah, you can just OTG him with the spin. Get through him super quick. Look at the galleon in the background. I wonder what the story with the galleon is. One more screen and there might be another NPC for me to get health back on. Is that a range dude? No. What are you doing? I was supposed to be a down stab. Why can't I get the OTG? Always destroy the long-range dudes on their own like that. That's why I try to target them. Bit greedy. Let's headbutt him to death. Defeated. Thank you, Barfy. Here he is, this guy. This legendary hero just standing here with his horse. He's going to give us some health. Lalim, Zurban, and Maro. Alright, where's the hard one? Sandius? Here is the first appearance of Sandius. He did not get his pile driver off on us. I think he does like a pile driver into the ground. He like explodes your head, kills you in one shot. Sandius. There we go. Sandius obliterated backwards there. I think I can actually do the stage on this life, on this credit. Perfect. That guy with the sword through him. Getting a little bit of a sniffly nose. Oh! Long range? 2 long ranges. There we go. Just a little bit out of my range.
Good choice.
Proto Man gifting us up to Barbarian is a cyborg. Barbarian is a cyborg. Sometimes, we played a few Barbarian cyborg games. Sometimes the Barbarian is a cyborg. Cyber games on Amiga. Cyber games is good. Almost to our camp. Look at the little bird. We've got a bird friend here. Cyber owls. Soldier. Sometimes they throw you these freebie soldiers that have like no health. There we go. The gigantic pile of corpses in the background. One of the signs of Arden. Little city. The Jazzy's Iron Soldier. Caribbean. Caribbean, thank you for the 50 bits. The 1cc is gonna fail, but we're gonna finish the game, and that's the main thing. With Doman. That is the main thing. Very hard. I don't know if I've 1cc'd this. It is very hard to get the 1cc. Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna give us some health. We can survive a bit longer. See how far I'm getting with this single life here. Change my stance. Argos, Kane, and Thjazzy. Oh. Give us some help, Barbarian. A second Barbarian friend here. Oh wait, no, we already got the health from him. What am I saying? Apple tree. Must be getting very close now. I think the sun is going down. We're almost at our next campfire. Lalim, Maro, and Lamas. Yeah. That's what I get for trying to do a spin attack on bloody Maro. Okay, 0 does count as a life. Let's not waste it. It's gotta have mileage here. Straight into the camp, 0 lives. Surprised I've made it this far in 1 credit. Should definitely be able to finish it. Here's another quote. Very chill horses. The horses. Everyone in the background is kind of fine with all of this. Meanwhile, back at the Castle of Arden. Banye, Barbalichny. Oh, that's gotta be Barbarian. Quote from Mariusz Pavlov. Cheerful music. Shadrock! Shadrock, thank you for the raid. A Shadrockian raid. We've raid. Oh, here's our Franco cameo. Cameo of Franco. Sorry, Tonieta Gra. This is, of course, Franco, undead Franco from Franco's Crazy Revenge on Amiga. That was the first beat 'em up these guys made. Goman is a big step up. Oh, I have an arrest here. Power of the Power, thank you for the 48 months. And K-Moy, thank you for the 40 months. 36 hours. I don't know about that, I don't know. Let's see where game takes us. Oh yes, with Doman no less, Shadrock. Kiedy placzeć on to wisi. Wrong game. Alright, so this might be like the second last stage, but I'm pretty sure there's a swamp, so the chances of doing this without game overing are very low. I should probably die, but I mean, I gotta play it out. You never know. What if I just can do it on 1 life? What if I just do it perfectly? I'm not doing it perfectly. I'm on 0 health. Yeah, alright. Got at least 1 extra credit in this game. It gives you like 2 credits. Or is it 2 continues? Because it says credity 1 in the corner, but maybe it's 0 next time. There might be 3 credits. Alright. Take the Bardish back. There it is, or whatever the heck it is. We've got a fresh 7 lives now. This should be enough to close out the game. I'm dominating this game. Someone give Captain Clever a medal. It's a very keen observation there, Captain Clever. I almost said Colonel Clever. Look at the health deletion right there from the mistake. Colonel Clever. Should be Colonel Clever. Terrible start here. But we will headbutt him. The flail looks better. I suspect, like, I've always thought that this had a few extra pixels of range. I don't know, I have played through the flail. I just feel like there's more range with this, but it could just be imagination. Like, why would they really give this extra range, but otherwise it's the same as the flail? If that's the case, maybe the flail does like 1 pixel damage more? It's gotta be something. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Colonel Clever. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here, Basehole, with such jokery in these times of dormant. There I am, just flailing in front of a Maro again. It's never gonna work. You're supposed to fight them like this. I'm dead. There goes a life. Okay. I know, right, Bardic? 1 person on melee, 1 person on crossbow. It might be a viable strat when playing 2-player, or at least an interesting way of playing the game. Because when you're playing single-player, the crossbow is it's basically impossible to use safely. There's gotta be some melee character that soaks up the front lines. It's gotta be. Here we go. Alright. Stop doing that, Dorman! I think the swamp is coming up. There we go. Oh, there's another wave here. Don't throw any more Maros at me. Give me easy enemies. It's a Maro. You know it's getting close to the end game. All the Maros. We haven't seen an Alhoman for a while though. Just as difficult as a Maro. Or maybe Maros are actually a tier above them. This. I'm having to use a lot more grabs now. The lives though, the lives. Getting a little bit sloppy here. That's 2 lives now. bit sloppy. That's our revenge. Our crazy revenge. No more sloppiness. I can feel some biological things going on with my nose here. Ah, I was so close to the health as well. This is like an NPC. Slavo, you have to lead him up and then go down. No, Slavo. I mean, I was doing the proper strat. I had the proper strat going. We got pile driven into the ground. That's what happens. You guys saw it. Yeah, there we go, Slavo. Decapitate him. He's dead. Okay, there's gonna be no more Slavo. He's dead. So you fight these bosses earlier on a little bit, but eventually you do get to kill them. He's deleted. Now we've just got Sandius. Oh, Sandius is right here, actually. Getting the, Oh, Sandius runs away. We don't get to decapitate him yet. And who was the other one? Slavo and something else? Get the name of the other one. Hector, that's right, Hector. Hector will... his time will come. Al Homan, that's an Argos. Let's just do this to finish him off, okay? No NPC. There's a big statue of Arden there, showing his strength, his sheer size. These guys are all basic enemies. Knock him down. The stream is never gonna end, even if I fall asleep while playing Doman. Which will never happen, yo Gothia. Okay, this is the last hard part. After this, we're gonna be home free. We're back to the damn swamps. Try to do it as efficiently as possible. Zazim, Fazia, and Abram. You want to stun guys a lot? If you stun guys a lot, it's crap. I can't, they don't stay stunned for very long. Dead. My favorite guy is Al Herman. Maybe not, actually. I do like the Fazias with their cape. Bloody Fazia. 3 lives on this credit. There's probably going to be tons more waves in the swamp. If only you could knock down in the swamp, but again, like, you don't have the knockdown move, and the knockdown move is like your bread and butter for safety. So when you don't have it, you end up having to do all kinds of little manipulations like this. I did not OTG him, I did not OTG him. Do 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 do. I think that's it. Okay, it's actually shorter, that swamp section, than I thought it was. That's the end of the level, so now we are in the final level. That's like short-ish. What does Arden say here? Forgot his pants. Jakiewicz Wojownik dostać to zopniakczyk bagien. Indeed. Captain Clever's probably overdue for a timeout at this rate. We're sleeping in the tree? We're sleeping in the tree. He's got to camp in the tree. Just sleeping on the bushes on the side of the tree. Is that supposed to be sleeping in the tree? I don't understand the graphics. You better not roll. Alright. Now we can immediately go into the weapon again. Full health. There's more copy protection right at the end here. Soldier Rubus. Is Rubus new? No, he's easy. Bar-Amon, Kumai, and Bar-Amon. Kumai has to be dealt with immediately. What else? Kumai is dead. Bar-Amon. Look at this guy on the wall. Hector! Okay, here's Hector. Hector and Sandia still live. OTG. Is he gonna throw me? Probably the funniest single hit kill is from the last boss where he does the backbreaker and he rips you in half with the backbreaker. Oh shit! Oh, the timing was just a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Alright, Hector! Hector defeated. Where is Sandius? Where are you, Sandius? I know you're around here somewhere. Sandius. Oh. Oh, here's Arden and his bodyguard. Oh, they've got Sandius. Did it just put me back to sword? It puts you to sword. I keep mistiming. Oh my god, mistiming the sword strikes. Alright, Sandius. Beheaded. Arden, your time has come. Fucking Arden. Arden! You do fight Arden, you don't fight. For some reason, I thought you fight his bodyguard and then Arden runs away, but you fight Arden and then his, like, bodyguard runs away, or his brother. I think they're brothers. Look at the size of his sprite. He's got this backbreaker move that rips you in half and it looks hilarious, but I better not risk that. He's got a glorious red cape just like Dolph. Absolutely annihilated, he didn't touch us. There we go, he just runs away. Arden is defeated.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Ace. Arden is defeated.
At retro_omegax made the request. Sparkle. Sparkle.
Santon Claus.
Sparkles. Sparkler.
Yeah,
Sparkler. Sparkles. Sparkles.
Thank you,
Sparkler.
Baseball.
Sparkle. Sparkles. Sparkler. Sparkles. Sparkler. Sparkler. Sparkles. Sparkler. Sparkles. Sparkler. Sparkles.
Muscle posing.
Sparkles. Sparkles. Sparkler. 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 Sparkles. Sparkles. Sparkler. Japan. Sparkler. Japan. 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 Sparkler. 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 Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Sparkler.
Thank you, Santon
Donabata
Claus.
tree. Sparkler. Donabata tree. Donabata tree. Donabata tree. Japan. Japan.
It's coming next
Sparkler.
from World Software.
Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Sparkler.
Dragon Crocker
Ear
is
of
coming.
rice. Sparkler. Ear of rice. Ear of rice. Ear of rice. Sparkler. 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 Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Japanese dolls. Sparkler. Cord. Sparkler.
Downtown drunk,
Sparkler.
only the best.
Sparkler. Japanese
Virtual
dolls.
brutality.
Japanese
Only the
dolls. Japanese dolls.
Franco 2 is coming. Franco 2 would be delayed a lot longer than coming out any time soon. It's not coming out in 96. Downtown Drunk, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Downtown Drunk. Koncepcja Mariusz Pawluk. Programowanie Tomasz Tomacek. Grafika, animacja Mariusz Pawluk. Muzyka and sound effects Sławomir Mroczek. Sławomir Zalecio. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Just finishing Doman at 25 hours streaming. I've just been streaming for 25 hours, guys. It's fine. Just finished Doman. I just finished Doman.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Liquid Flood.
Z to the A to the D to the E to the T to the T to the E.
Thank you, Liquid Flood. Appreciate it. Amiga rules. I feel like I'm only half conscious at the moment, but I just finished Doman. Finished Doman. Oh, you have to press the button here. Oh, did you see that barbarian scene? Tomasz Tomacek. Nawiedzony programista. Cial urbi stosowach. Stare widry blah 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 blah. The Amiga Tower. The proud he is of his equipment. I hope they make a Doman too. I really do. You have to support Franco and Skinny and Franco if you want Doman 2. Skinny and Franco is on Steam now. It's their new game. Mariusz Pavlok. He did all the graphics himself. Look forward to Franco 2, which is coming out in 2023. Just wait until 2023 and it's gonna come out, guys. Yeah, there's Franco 2. Franco 2's been out. Slavomir Mroczek. Skinny and Franco is amazing. I can't wait to get back to it now that it's been fixed with 20 patches. I thought it was amazing even when it was completely broken on the release. Yeah, we'll do Abathur hard mode now. Franco on DOS is sort of a new version, sort of a remake. That's what they ended up making after this. It's like, I put a lot of time into it. It's kind of terrible compared to the Amiga version. It looks like it might be better, but it's terrible. Like, it doesn't have all the details. The combat is really bad compared to the Amiga one. I don't rank the DOS Franco very high. As they should love their Amigas. Only the power of Amiga gives them Doman and Franco. This is my score. Okay, I got 123%. I feel like that's the most percent I've ever got. That was a 2cc. I continued once. Why did I get 123%? Maybe not that bad, Captain Clever. DOS region is really bad. It's really rushed. Mystery of the scoring, like, the scoring makes no sense in this. Pretty sure I get like less than 100% half the time I finish this. Why do I get 123 now? Alright. 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 Surely I can't keep the stream going now after 25 hours. This is not just talking. This is not just chilling and talking for 25 hours. Or whatever. This is like finishing a lot of very long, difficult games in a row. This isn't just hanging around. I'm just playing hard games one after another that take like an hour, 2 hours each. It's kind of overwhelming at this point. I don't know. Like, I think like if I can get past a threshold, it's only now that I can feel some like effect of sleepiness and drowsiness. But if I get past a certain threshold, I could probably make it easily to 30 hours and beyond. But getting past the threshold is the hard part. And just the fact that I'm playing games like this, like if I was just chilling with like a bloody, like something that didn't require brain, but this is like really hard Amiga games and 1cc freaking arcade games. Yeah, Pachinko would be chill. The tick, imagine doing a tick run now, holy crap. Oh.
Do for you, Jim.
I said give me the brandy!
Lemon King. Lemon King.
If WoW gamers in 2007 can get through 96 hours of power leveling on just Mountain Dew and Doritos, you can easily beat the 100% 1cc of El Capitan Truena.
I could. Let's pick Balrus. Maybe I want to do another playthrough with Balrus. Play Vipe RSR. Thank you for the donation, Liquid Flood. Or, not Liquid Flood, Lemon King there, I guess. That was... I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who now. I'm playing as Balrus. He starts with an axe. Look at the lightning. Alright, alright.
Good choice.
Mac has gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheesecake Warrior. Thank you. Liquid Flood, thank you for the 250 bit.
What can I do for you, Jim?
Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me click it, Basehole.
In a dark and desolated world, the great warrior Zadet is about to experience the greatest quest of all time. Across arid plains, swamps, caves, he will have to beat numerous monsters to reach the source of evil. Prepare to live an adventure beyond imagination.
Thank you for the saxophone alien Basehole, it's very good. What did Geiger say? It's got like a saxophone underneath it. It's a saxophone. Thank you, Liquid Flood. Did you want me to play Zadet, Liquid Flood? Did you want Zadet? Did you? Did you, Liquid Flood? Did you? Where's my... Oh, there's it. Should I go?
Who are you? Call of Atlantis. You're wasting your time here. Every man in my legion is of noble blood. My blood's red as any man's.
He was a warrior slave until fate made him king.
Long live Cole! All slaves of Illusia are now free.
Go too fast, Cole.
Not fast enough.
But in his search for a queen,
Panara is pure as virgin snow.
We've met. She's not that pure.
He was seduced.
My queen!
Join me, and the earth shall be our empire.
By the powers of darkness.
You said he was dead!
The dog knows a few tricks, that's all.
Now, Cull alone has the strength to take a stand against evil.
What are you doing? I can't take a man's life. Now you tell me.
Find him.
In the Queen's name, lay down your arms. In the King's name, lay down yours.
Kill him.
Bring her!
And then we'll rule together.
But he is about to discover that magic holds the greatest power of all. From Hercules the Legendary Journeys, Kevin Sorbo is Cull the Conqueror.
From Hercules the Legendary Journeys. Coming soon to video cassette. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do now, Chad. Do I dare play another game? I've got I got so many more games on the list, but obviously we couldn't get through them all. I just had to have them ready. But can I really play another game at this point? Can I really play another game at this point? It was like 10 hours ago that I did the Lionheart run. More than 10 hours ago, was it? When did I play Lionheart? Wait. Maybe I should go through everything I played on stream. I should go through everything that I played on stream. Lionheart was 15 minutes ago. Stuck Thread, thank you for the 12-month resub. Appreciate the stuff, right? Suikagura! Sneak thing of the
Good
bits.
work. Now do it again.
I'm not done yet.
Good
Suikagura.
job. Only 23 hours to go. No, seriously, make sure you don't get biojacked again. Maybe let's just watch some YouTube trailers. And happy 37th birthday again. Or 38th. Who counts after 30?
I don't know how old I am. Was I 36, 37, 38, 39, 40? How old could I be? I forgot. I don't know. 45. MP83, thank you for the 57 months. MP83. I'm gonna just stand up. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna stand up and I'm just gonna walk a little bit. I just get some circulation. Oh, I just need to repower myself. Let me see if I can repower myself. Oh. 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 Alright, chat. Alright. I have an idea. I want to do this. Do this. This is what we're gonna do here.
Journey to an age of great kingdoms. An age of awesome magic.
Oh, sneezing.
An age of terrifying evil. Where one man sought the key to the ultimate power. He was the man they called Deathstalker.
Reunite the three powers. You will be the power.
A brave man could get inside Munkar's castle and kill him.
If he can capture the amulet of life, he will rule the world. But an evil wizard stands in his path. And to the victor, a beautiful princess. The greatest challenge. The greatest adventure. The most legendary hero of them all. The man they called Deathstalker. The last great warrior king. Starring Richard Hill and Bobby Benton.
He came back for the adventure. He came back for the romance.
But most of all, he came back for the money.
You mean you would have helped me without the money?
I didn't say that.
Deathstalker 2, Duel of the Titans.
Where's Deathstalker?
Somebody looking for me.
Stalker! You came back!
By popular demand.
He has returned to fight for a fallen princess.
It's a matter of life and death. You gotta help me.
So begins a long and perilous journey.
Many dangers. Witches, dragons.
Let's cut down on the tourist trade.
He will be pursued by bounty hunters and assassins.
You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to catch the Prince of Thieves.
He will do battle with mercenaries, Amazons, an evil sorcerer, and a wanton princess.
I could just eat you alive.
Wanton?
Bones and everything.
At the cutting edge of danger. At the brink of civilization.
Hey!
He will meet the challenge.
Whoa.
And at the warlord's fall, thief will become king. Deathstalker 2, Duel of the Titans.
Deathstalker?
Uh-huh.
Is that your first name or your last name?
Pretty different compared to the first one.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Fearless Flyer. Fearless Flyer, thank you for the $2.50.
McCall, the epicness of this ultimate birthday stream cannot be ignored. My lust for more stream can only hold on for so long. Thank you for letting us spend birthday with you. Can the stream go on for another 5 hours? Rack attack, rack attack, rack attack.
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't need your fantasy women.
Time to build the bungalow. Full Ultima 7 playthrough with roof now.
Basehole, thank you for the 350 bits.
Fighting whole army. He's up against magic, maybe.
Good choice.
Country Boy Whiskey with the new sub. Country Boy Whiskey. You enjoy Barbarians? I know I do. 25 hours, 20 minutes I've been live here. Look. I just want to watch this. Who is John Allen Nelson? The Warriors from Hell. Deathstalker 3's trailer is just as ghetto as the movie is. But what about Deathstalker 4, where it's basically barely any new footage, it's mostly reused footage from Deathstalker 1?
Enter a world of magic, where a mysterious princess seeks the mightiest of warriors to lead her dark army into battle. Out of a legend rides one man who carries an invincible sword.
Anytime you're ready.
An invincible
sword. The world's greatest hero joins forces with a beautiful woman.
This was my family's castle.
I should have known I'm always getting mixed up with princesses.
A kingdom of hidden dangers where dark powers give rise to terrifying demons and brave men fight an awesome
a lot of
evil
Deathstalkers
that seeks dominion over all. Where the might of the sword battles the magic of the sorcerer, and around every corner waits a new adventure. Rick Hill and Maria Ford.
He's the original Deathstalker, he's back.
Together in the #1 best-selling fantasy adventure series of all time, Deathstalker 4.
The #1 best-selling fantasy series? the #1 best-selling
Match of Titans.
Are they just lying? Are they just lying?
The sword battles the magic of the sorcerer, and around every...
I think they're just lying.
At the dawn of time, in a world of savage splendor, a tyrant of darkness ravaged the land and captured 2 defenseless children. Raised as slaves, trained as gladiators. Only together could they defeat the evil warlord. They were rogues.
Did anyone see the name? I didn't see the name. Who was that? Who just donated $100? Rainmaker. Rainmaker, thank you so much. Rainmaker. You made it rain, alright, Rainmaker. You made it rain. What's your opinion of... Rainmaker, what's your opinion of the Barbarians? Rainmaker, thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. Rainmaker, appreciate it. Thank you. Country Boy Whiskey with the 5 gift subs to Rocket Mecha, Alaris, I Met Systemi, Narkowski, and Hal Kraus. Country Boy Whiskey, thank you. Country Boy Whiskey. Where were we? Where were we here? Thank you so much, Rainmaker and Country Boy Whiskey.
Rogues.
Look at the size of you two.
Adventurers. Heroes. They were the Barbarians.
I want their head!
Fight or run. Run.
One of the best things about Barbarian movies is that you don't need the budget to do like a period piece, like you know Knights. You know Knights? Do you guys know about Knights? Like, if you're gonna have a movie with knights in it, do you know what that means? Like, if you're gonna have a movie with knights in it, or even, like, pirates, you know, you need, like, armor and and like buildings, like castles. And if you're doing like a pirate movie, you need like pirate rag outfits, which can be complicated. You need like ships, at least paintings of a ship. If you want to go make a barbarian movie, like, I could just get in a loincloth and go down into like a barren field and shoot like a barbarian movie. That's why barbarian movies were so prolific in the 80s, because it was very cheap to try to copy Conan. Very cheap. Think about it. I could literally get on the phone right now, I could hire a model, some model, hire her for the day, put her in a bikini, go out into the barren field with some dude that's got a loincloth, like basically film a bunch of terrible sword fighting scenes and keep ogling the camera all around the bikini girl, and you've got like an 80s Italian barbarian movie. This one, Barbarians, is like, this is one of the higher budget ones, isn't it? This is actually pretty high budget as far as the barbarian movies go.
The internationally renowned bad boys of bodybuilding.
Internationally
Peter and David Paul.
Get out of here, Smile. No, get out. I'm going out. I'm going.
Guys.
The Barbarians. Feel the power.
Alright. Is it not uploaded anymore? Did someone take it down? Someone took down that scene of Bonan the Barbarian. The intro to Bonan the Barbarian. It's not here. Bonan the Barbarian. Oh, it'd be satisfying to do a Torvak run. That would be pretty long, though. That scene we used to watch of Bonan the Barbarian is not uploaded anymore. It's like the intro where it's just they're walking around like the beach, and he's got like the dodgy plastic sword. I'm gonna eat some beef jerky. I'm gonna eat a piece of beef jerky. That sounds not good, Careful Crab. He ruined that DOS game. He ruined the FMV game. I guess it wasn't DOS. All right. All right. I'm gonna play Castle Warrior. I'm playing Castle Warrior. I'm gonna play Castle Warrior, not the Amiga version. We have to investigate the Atari ST version. Castle Warrior, Atari ST 1990. Because this is secretly the proper version of the game. Once again, we're playing a French barbarian game, Castle Warrior. It is French. I've played the Amiga version on stream a bunch, but little did I know that the Atari ST version has music and sound effects, whereas the Amiga version... Does the Amiga version just have music or just sound effects? Atari ST has both. I think it's the proper version. It's the original version. Did I just put the game? I think I put the game number up. Yeah, game number 14? Castle Warrior. Let me get the Atari ST out. Atari ST. Alright. Is this a 48-hour stream? We're at 25 hours, 33 minutes. The stream is at 25 hours, 33 minutes of me playing a lot of long, arduous barbarian games, mostly to completion. I think there's only been like 2 games we didn't finish. Go to bed. That sounds like nonsense. That sounds bland. Going to bed sounds bland. I'm playing Castle Warrior. 2 discs. Is this 1990? Delphi software. I really want to see this, the heck is... What's going on? Alright, I guess it's still loading. I want to see this Atari ST version of this. Oh, is it? Like, the main thing about this game as well, of course, is the fact that it was impossible. This is the game where I spent over an hour save stating the last boss to try to figure out a way to beat him consistently. Save states. And I was only able to beat him once with save states. Like, we're talking save states during the fight. I was only able to beat him once, and I couldn't replicate it with save states. It is the hardest boss I've ever seen in a game that was commercially released. Like, the game is impossible. I'm always wondering, what if the Atari ST version, it's way easier? Like, what if it's just the Amiga version that's broken? Thank you, Careful Crab. Appreciate the support, Careful Crab. No DOS version of this, Captain Clever. This game's too fancy for that. This game's awesome. Like, it's an awesome game. It's just bloody impossible with that boss. I had to press the button to get out of the demo. It looks like it just died, I guess. It wasn't the crack, it was literally the game. It had nothing to do with the crack, I'm pretty sure. It's just, the game was just busted. Oh, this is 1989. Very impressive 1989, this game. They got all this 3D stuff going on in it. 1989. Castle Warrior. Start the timer. That's the thing, Bardic. It's not like even save states for an hour. I couldn't get a specific. It's like a 30-second fight, 20-second fight. Save states for an hour. I couldn't figure it out. If anyone can figure out a consistent strat, even using save states, let me know. The game was bloody impossible. Like, literal. It was randomized. Like, there's randomized things that happen in that fight. We gotta put it louder. If we're playing the Atari ST version with his advanced audio, gotta be louder. Let me restart this. Start it. Just don't know how to do it.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
But maybe the Atari ST version is not ridiculous. Maybe it's normalized.
Happy birthday, McCall.
Oh, Razor, thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Let's keep playing games, shall we? Castle Warrior. Look, we got music and sound effects at the same time with this. I honestly don't remember what the Amiga version had. I just know that the Amiga version was ghetto in comparison. The original version is Atari ST. I think the Amiga version you had to choose either music or sound effects. Well, it was just music on the title screen. Let's see if we can get to that wizard here and see how impossible he is. He's the dude on the title screen. Could it be like Torvak, where the Amiga version is actually secretly the best version? Yeah, there's like sound effects. Look at those sound effects. Look at the sound effects. I'm pretty sure it's the sound effects that aren't in the Amiga version. The Amiga version might actually have better music though. I forget what it is. So this is like a 3D, constantly genre changing thing. This dude, you gotta shoot his attack back at him. Right? There we go. Mini boss defeated. The way you basically have to do... Oh, the arm really just did that. Just killed me in one shot. You basically have to look at the shadows of the stuff. Look at the shadows and you can kind of determine where they are. Yeah, I'm just looking at the shadow. I'm only attacking when I see the shadow come close. There's 3 lanes you can move in, but like every scene in the game is pretty different. It's really sick. If only that boss wasn't so impossible. Well, we'll see how it goes in this version. Alright, this guy, we have to hit his stuff back at him as well. Oh, that went right through me. Holy crap. Didn't even know what I was hitting there. My lives are on the left. It's just like there's no filler in this game. It's all very exciting, to the point set pieces. Alright, wait for this one right in the center. There we go. Don't think it's in the center. There we go. Oh, look at all the score. Okay, we got to the next scene. It's loading. Oh, look at this scene. We've got a spear now fighting this gigantic beast. This is the type of stuff where if you saw screenshots of this in the magazine, you'd just be like, oh my god, that looks so good. Just exciting set piece scenes. I can't dodge to the left there. Again, can I throw these here? can throw there, okay. Should have done two. Oh my god! I just had to throw one spear. You do get lives back constantly from score. We've got one life left. It's gonna attack me. So much lag and throwing the spear. Really gotta position yourself. This almost seems harder than the Amiga version. I don't remember dying here in the Amiga version. This almost seems harder. Maybe this is properly balanced so that the bosses are sort of all this hard and even the wizard is only about this hard. We get another score runner. This is harder than the Amiga. I can't even get past this boss. It's harder than the Amiga version, is it? I feel like the Amiga version, it's like smoother to dodge everything. It's just, man, it would be a game that you play so often if it wasn't impossible for the Amiga version. Because you always just get brick walled at that wizard. Otherwise it would be such a cool playthrough. But the wizard being literally impossible just sort of breaks the game. I'm willing to keep playing this. Maybe this boss is harder, but maybe that wizard is easier. But that guy definitely seems harder. Let's play it again. More. More. Oh, what? What the heck? What? Apparently I didn't time that properly. You literally have to look at the shadow as it goes between his legs. Hit by that. Got hit by that. There's no way this is harder than bloody Amiga. It's like, in retrospect, the Amiga version is kind of easy. Up until that stupid wizard boss when it becomes impossible. That can count as beating the snake. Look at the score slowly calculate up there. Alright, so this guy you gotta specifically hit it when it's in the middle of the tile that he's on. Integrity.
Best in life. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Totally missed.
That is good.
Totally missed.
Here are some more Barbarian 55555555555s to keep you going.
Thank you, Integrity. I'll use them wisely. That's right, you can actually attack diagonally as well. Totally forgot about that. There's diagonal attack. Freaking! It's diagonal attacking. I wonder if we can diagonally hit, like, these things. Thank you, Integrity. See, like that, we can do this. Doesn't really do much. This is in the middle, we want to get it. Alright, dragon, let's go. Micro steps? I think it definitely already is, Noah. Definitely already is. Alright, if we stay in the middle, the hands can't necessarily get us, but he fires a thing. This. No. That's really hard. Look at the canoe just waiting there. I can't believe those do that much damage. It's timed so that you cannot go between any of this. Alright, let me just not even really dedicate to an attack unless I fully know what's happening. What about this? Too late. Not enough time. Holy shit! In the Amiga version, you just easily get to the wizard, and then the wizard is impossible. But maybe it's the other way around. Maybe this is like legit stuff you gotta figure out to get to the wizard, and then the wizard is easy. Do you reckon that could be the case? This is totally different to the Amiga one with the balance here. The wizard is like 100% impossible in the Amiga one. It's a broken game. I think I spent like 1.5 hours save stating it trying to find a strat and I couldn't. I just want to try to beat the dragon here. You can call it a dragon. Is this thing even a dragon? Feels like I have to more carefully figure out these earlier scenes. Like these earlier scenes are better balanced than the Amiga one. With the Amiga one, you're kind of just like a slop fest, but you somehow can just manage to the wizard. Why would they make it easier in those aspects and then make the wizard impossible? Jump over his wing. Maybe we should just be doing the side attacks. Why have they got 4 different directions to attack in? And like, this is the only scene that functions in this way, really? Alright, flawless. Getting better. I haven't taken a hit. I'm happy to hear that, Jay Muzu. I play a lot of Amiga. This is not Amiga though, this is Atari ST. Alternate version of the game, the original version. Music and sound effects at the same time. Oh, I could have hit that back, actually. Alright, full lives, 12,000 points. Surely I can figure out a strat for the dragon. You gotta be so precise. Look at how precise these dodges are. Holy crap. He's still alive! This is working! This is insane! What the heck? I cannot believe he took that many hits. Alright, into the raft we go. Insert disc B. Insert disc B. Eject this. Insert into drive A. Alright, I've inserted disc B. I wonder if you can put them both in there in 2 drives. Because like having to do that every time would be pretty annoying. I don't think you do that in the Amiga version. Oh, I don't know, Crunchy Raccoon. Pringles are out of my knowledge. For food. No idea. Does the button do anything here? I think it's just left and right. Full lives. That's right, you hold the button and press up for the shield. And you can do it on the side. You can only do it on the left. Only on the left. What's that did? Oh, bull crap. That just killed me so quick. What the heck? I blocked that perfectly. Does he only hold it up for a certain... There's a fish? You have to time it. That's what's going on. The fish and the thing came at the same time. I cannot dodge when there's 2. I can't block both of them at the same time. I think the thing with the Amiga version is that it was giving you way more lives, like... It was constantly giving you 1-ups. Probably better to stay on the right side so you don't have to deal with fish at all, perhaps? Alright, yeah, just put the fish on the frickin' side. There's no way I could possibly dodge. Alright, made it. So now there's like the green dude before the wizard. Green dude, wizard, and then that's basically it. This guy. What attacks is he gonna do? Can I get an attack right at the beginning? Phase 4. Seems easier than the other one. These bosses look so good. Okay, that was pretty easy. Now it's time for impossibility. I got a 1-up. How impossible is the wizard gonna be? Nah, this doesn't count as a shmup. Well, now it's a platformer, look at this. Oh, the music changes? Jump. Oh, this seems faster. It's gonna be impossible. It's gonna be impossible, just like the Amiga one. I almost want to put a save state here. This is what I was save stating for over an hour in the Amiga version. Over an hour of save stating, could not figure out a strat. I mean, it's not out of the question that this is potentially easier. It's just so much different to the Amiga one with all the sound effects happening. So, let's go there again, just wait for it. Do 2 attacks, then step forward twice. Oh, you're kidding. Oh no. See, like, just trying to attack him without taking damage is borderline impossible. It is so absurd. Like, why did they make it this hard? It's the last life. For some reason I didn't get hit there. I got another life for getting so much score during this, keep getting 1-ups. So when I was save stating it for an hour in the Amiga version, I beat it once. And I couldn't replicate it with save states.
I do for you, Jim?
Christ said, give me the brandy!
If you go in for, like, good luck getting any safe hits.
A study just confirmed that rubbing Dorito dust on a rat's belly temporarily makes its skin see-through. What would happen if we rubbed it on a bird's face?
Oh, there's only one way to find out. One way to find out, Liquid Flood. Just seems impossible. It's just impossible. Like, I know there's just one attempt here, but I just know that I tried this for like hours on the Amiga version, and it's such a cool game up until that point. There is one scene after this, the final scene. You kill this wizard, and then there's one more scene where you're flying in like a dragon, and then that's the end of the game. But they literally made it impossible on this boss. How many hits does he take? I remember I had an amount for the Amiga version, and it was pretty high. But yeah, like, because you can only take like 3 hits, and every time you attack him, it's impossible not to eat 1 or 2 hits. And he takes like at least 8 or 9 or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Insert disc A. Probably quicker if I just double click A, right? I probably don't want to play this game still. I shouldn't play this. But I really want it to just be like just really want there to be a good version where you can actually finish it. One music track the whole time. Just pointless. I shouldn't play it. It's pointless.
Good choice.
JXL77, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, JXL. I've played many games. Am I conscious? I don't know. This game's not, I can tell you that. I don't believe so, Giant Stalker. I would need to watch it again. There's just no strat. There's just no strat. Enough of this. I know that there's no strat. If anyone ever figures out a strat in that game in either version for the wizard, even like you can use as many save states as you want. If anyone can find a strat for the wizard in those games, feel free to let me know in Discord or whatever. Like, I really want to know. What if there's some kind of weird puzzle thing? It probably isn't barfing. The YouTube videos are all cheated. I already went through the YouTube videos. It's all cheated. And like I said, it took me forever, even with save states, to beat it with save states. You can eventually piece together a run, like literally just saving every movement, but it's just ridiculous. Let's go back over to here. Let me look at my list. Bloody Castle Warrior. It's so stupid. Alright. Look at the list. Alright, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Oh, Doman's here. Okay. How about this? Sword of Sodan. Let's go. Sword of Sodan. I'm going to have an attempt at Sword of Sodan. Sword of Sodan. Amiga 1988. It's not 89, is it? I think it's 88. The ultimate game alongside Lionheart and the other best Amiga games. Sword of Sodan. Game number 15. 15. Sword of Sodan. Played it. Played it. Get the Amiga capture out here. Amiga capture. Let's go. Sword of Sodan. Oh, this game is so good. Playing Sword of Sodan. Put it Amiga 500. Normal Amiga 500. No more Gemstone Legend. As much as I want to play that again, it's all about Sword of Sodan coming on 3 discs. Just put the volume down to about 20% and start the timer here. Let's go! Sword of Sodan. Sword of Sodan. This game is so bloody good. Original program by Soren Gronbeck and Torben Larsen. This game is Danish. Danish game. Sword of Sodan. I wanted to play this a lot earlier and use the woman, but now we're not. We're gonna use the guy. Let's see how far we can get. One good attempt. I mean, I might be able to finish this if I remember all the strats. Could I get a first time finish just like with Lord of King? Sword of Sodan. No time for the intro. Well, there isn't really an intro.
Or heroine.
Select hero or heroine. Left. No, that's the shitty Genesis version, King of APOC. The Genesis version of this game is absolute garbage. I couldn't believe how bad it was. The Amiga version's awesome. I think Doran Vallejo is an interior decorator or something. At the city's gate, as so foretold in ancient lore, here stands the opening test. Enter now this death's door and thus begin the quest. Every scene in this game is a unique encounter.
Hold, stranger.
Thank you for telling me that, game. I never would have hit enemies multiple times. We've got to do proper spacing. Magic Zapper, look how big the sprites are. The sprites are so big. Look at that, just like a bunch of the footmen guarding the gate, and that's it. That's why it's so good. Just these really unique encounters like this. The bloody Genesis version's the opposite of this. Between the city's walls, enter now and break the seal, cross the guarded span.
39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Breach the wall of men in steel
Game over.
into the
Please
wizard's
deposit
hand.
40 quarters.
What a rip!
There's some visual similarities with Kevin Costner's Waterworld.
Admit it, this was the inspiration for the Waterworld game, wasn't it?
It wasn't. The inspiration for Kevin Costner's Waterworld just comes out of an idea of how to have the gameplay run for what The Simpsons showed. It's just based on the screen of what The Simpsons showed in 10 seconds. It's like using what The Simpsons had, how would that be a game? At first I had free movement, but then I realized that just having like 4 nodes for each screen and making it like an LCD game where everything's like a puzzle you figure out was way better. This game doesn't play like that at all. It just has the sprites, but the look of the sprites was already dictated by what Simpsons look like. So it might visually look like Sword of Sodan, but the Simpsons already did it to look like that. Oh, between the city walls. Maybe that was Sword of Sodan fans, it's true. Look at these giant sprites. Keep that. Alright, stage completed. Every stage is just a tiny little sequence in this. Oh, it's up to you, the grotto. Do you think it's worth it? In the city streets. Held fast in Zorus's evil thrall, though men and giants bar the way, with sword answer battle's call, in the fading light of day. They love the swirly transition effect. It's so impactful playing this. These giant sprites, look at this.
Jump over barrel.
Jump over barrel! Oh, crap. Losing a life there is not good. Let's see how the rest of the stage goes. Power shield. We need all the shields for the last boss. We don't use any of them. Whoops. Jump. Oh, the Lord! And fatality. Okay, get out of there. No more barrels to damage us. Do we get health back between levels? Is it a high score competition for Amiga Sword of Sodan, Duke Donuts? If it is, I'm in. If it is, I'm in. Where trees are twisted, gnarled, and bent by the wizard's wicked hand, and creatures most foul are sent to corrupt and plague the land. Sega Master System My Hero, that's a pretty good game. Although I've never really played it extensively, I'll see how it's different from the arcade version. I know that the arcade version was pretty fun. Maybe the Master System version is better. That's a game by Corland, I believe, who later became Band Presto. Alright, these guys. See, every enemy in this game is a unique thing that just appears like 2 times and that's it. So good. Now the power shield. Should have the scorpions things coming up now. That hit me! Oh really? That sounds kind of interesting. I know, there's a bunch of Master System games I gotta investigate more. Like, freaking Fist of the North Star as well is really good on Master System. Hit strength increase! Hit strength 2. Into the cemetery next. Lost 2 lives, really shouldn't have lost a life there. I think that's like a 1-hit death if they get you. The way he got me there. There winds the hero's path where ghouls and spectres form to scream and howl their wrath above the rising storm. Like these little poems we get. Alright, in the land of the dead. So anyone that's familiar with like the Genesis version of this will know just how this is literally the opposite. Instead of long, boring levels with the same enemy over and over again with this stupid systems, this is literally like just a set piece with a couple of enemies you fight through. The bloody Genesis version has also got tons of attrition damage, extra life. The Genesis version has tons of attrition damage. In this, you can actually avoid all the damage by playing properly. All the attacks and everything make sense, and the spacing. Oh crap, these things. Yeah, Hokuto no Ken on Master System is freaking awesome. You can just do like, yeah, you can just do neutral jumps over these. Oh crap. Mess that up. I lost the hit strength. Yeah, that's the way you want to do this. You just neutral jump over these. You don't jump forward because then you jump into the zombies, obviously. Strength increased again? Strength is an interesting mechanic in this, but it's very hard to keep it. I've played Kenseiden. I've been coming close to playing it again, actually. I want to revisit it, get the 100% because there's all these like optional bosses and stuff. Lord of the Sword is better though. Among shadows cast by vaulted towers where nameless horrors dwell, there to challenge Zorus's powers and send him back to hell. Avoid this level with the level skip potion. That's not in this version of the game. This is totally different to the Genesis version. This one's actually good. Genesis version removes most of the enemy types, most of the levels. It's bland and annoying.
Beware of traps.
Okay, beware of traps. We want to do this. Jump over the trap. I want to F1. There we go, killed him. Should be it. There's just 2 holes. Okay, insert disc 3. So I used a potion there in order to get his health down to 0. And then you just hit him and that's it. Almost pad. Most of the entire rest of the game just takes place in Craggamore now. Through arches made of timeless stones and enter the gathering gloom where the chill, dank air gnaws on bones and the silence is like a tomb. Is this the little room of the flying enemies with the wizard? Loading. Another zapper. With the sheer size of the barbarian. Sheer size. Oh, bloody! You're kidding! I accidentally used a bloody shield. I didn't press the F key properly. I fat-fingered the F key and used the shield. It was supposed to just use the zapper to kill the wizard there. That basically means that the game's impossible now because I'm pretty sure you need all of those for the last boss. And dark within our Mother Earth there comes the rising flood, and with her thundering cries of birth there flows her molten blood. Maybe I can do it? Like, if I'm really efficient, maybe I could do it? Can't believe I used that. Might as well take advantage of it while it's active. When's it run off? Yeah. How long does this work? Crushes. Really? I didn't even see the crusher because the damn foreground thing. You really gotta pay attention to see the crusher! Holy crap. That can happen as well if you're right on top of the spike. This is one of the hardest stages you're really gonna get used to. Jump onto blocks! Really gotta get used to this. You can hear the howls of the demon. Size of a sprite. What is this? That's an extra life there. What comes? Oh, the Amiga droplets. Chat for him. Oh. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sure it's good, Basehole. Look at the sword of Sodening. That flame doesn't do much damage. I don't care too much about getting hit by it. Droplets do more damage. Hit that. That's the thing that was firing the flames. You hit it, go up the stairs. We got another spiral tower. We have to fight one of those sorcerer dudes. J puzzle. Encounter now the beast to harness. Mountain ride. First let the monster feast to survive the rising tide. Bit of a puzzle here. Hello, El Meta. Not just up, it's Sword of Sodan now. He's Sword of Sodan. Press fight to continue. In the catacombs. Dedicated to the standstill strat. Oh, maybe I should walk forward a little bit. No, that was bad. Our score 208,000. Power shield. So we were supposed to have 3 power shields. If I didn't accidentally use one, we'd have 3 here. You basically need those for the last boss. Hint, the animal is hungry. Look how much score we get every time he eats. The animal now has strength to jump. What do we need the jump for? We'll see. Look at that attack. Basically the entire screen taken up by this mount. Alright, so you just have to hold up here to do this. This is how you survive it. So we need it. Almost there. Loading. Fight the boss. Have to hit the things correctly. Gotta hit the thing up here. It comes out. Oh, damn it. Fire. Wasn't close enough there. Can I do it from about this distance? Is this enough distance? There, oh, you can do it from pretty far, actually. That was pretty damn far. Alright, so now it's the spiral tower and then the final stage. Yeah, pretty much Prince of Redaxia, that's why it looks so good. Was this game sold in stores? It is, it's a best-selling game. Among shadows cast by vaulted towers where nameless horrors dwell, there to challenge Zorus's powers and send him back to hell. Famous Sword of Sodan. This was also ported to the Apple II GS. That come out? One of the ports didn't come out. I think the Macintosh port came out, which was ported by Bethesda. Macintosh.
Beware of traps.
Beware of traps. Get him. Alright, into the tower we go. Oh. John Matrix, thank you. Thank you, John Matrix. That's good hip indeed. I'm happy to hear that. Through the arc and climb the stairs. The arch and climb the stairs to fight till final breath. The magician Zorus in his lair. On to victory or to death. Like this... The original Amiga sort of Sodan is just like a series of very short set pieces against unique enemies, almost like a boss rush with a few platforming puzzles and stuff. The bloody Genesis version of this is just these stages filled with like tons and tons of the same enemy. The enemy variety is not there, and it's got that stupid potion system, and you can't fight enemies without taking damage. Like this game, you can actually fight enemies and dodge them and do everything perfectly, and it's just, this is amazing. This game's actually amazing. With these enormous sprites. Alright. Do I have no choice. I gotta just use it. I guess you wanted to use the zap on him. There's another one? Was there another one? And then the wizard. There's no way I'm gonna beat him. I don't have the resources, but for a D-Rust, we pretty much saw the entire game. This is the last boss right here. I could have used the shield. So that was the last boss. You need to have like 3 shields. If you have 3 shields, you just use the shields to kill him. Well, you only use the shields once he gets to his second phase where he fills the screen with this attack that's undodgeable. You do fight him normally for his first phase. So I could probably finish it on my next attempt, but I don't know if I've got another attempt in me. I'm pretty satisfied with just seeing the whole game like that. I'm pretty satisfied. But I could finish it if I do one more attempt. I could finish it. We could have the satisfying bloody flawless run getting there with like 5 lives now that I learned to. Like, this game is pretty hard to finish your first time. For me, I always kind of need a D-Rust run and then I could finish it. That was the D-Rust. It's always satisfying to go through. The cheesecake still hasn't been touched. Oh, cheesecake. Yeah, I think I'm due to start the regular stream right. No, wait, we're way past that.
I said, give me the brandy!
Base hole. Base hole, thank you for the 250 bits.
When are you playing again? You described the scenes like them, just eating ice cream. In the cockpit pretty funnily the first time.
I'll bust it out eventually, Base hole, I reckon. I'll bust it out eventually, maybe. Maybe. I could. It's a pretty good game, Base hole. Very weird, though. Action scenes don't last long.
Select hero or
Select
heroine.
hero or heroine. Oh, do I have another run of it in me? Oh, maybe not. I 1CC'd it. JXL, you missed it. I did 1CC OG Rastan. It already happened. I 1CC'd the arcade game. It happened. It's there. Alright. These playing Amiga games and trying to finish them is extremely extremely hard work after all of this, all of these games. I reckon I could easily stream like another 10 hours if I was just chilling and watching stuff, but playing games like this is a different story. Especially with what I've finished already. Oh, this intro scene is so good with just the group of soldiers to kill. Magic Zapper. Spacing, bait them out. Here we go. Alright, I'm satisfied. Good enough. Good enough. Oh. Alright. Sort of Sodan got its little moment there. I can't really do another run though. I mean, it could, but I probably shouldn't do another run. Let us do this. Samson!
Ah, yes, 3 hours later Birdman is stalling. Typical.
I just got to the last boss! I just got to the last boss of Sword of Sodan Amiga, Samson!
Rack attack,
Stalling?
rack attack.
I got to the last boss, Samson. I got the last boss. Alright, let me show you guys an overview of everything here. The first game I played... Let's have a review of the games. First, we played Blades of Vengeance. It took about 2.5 hours to finish. 1CC'd it, no continues. I used the girl for the first time. It was good. Girl, Barbarian. Next, we played Battle Blaze. Finished both modes. Battle Blaze, always good. After that, we played Savage, where we watched the 10-minute long intro of text and then finished the first stage, which is the only part with the Barbarian before the game becomes garbage. So there was that. After that, I guess was probably Rustan after that. I 1CC'd Rustan, arcade, we got it. One of the best side-scrollers, one of the best arcade side-scrollers ever made. After that, I did just a quick credit feed of Rustan 2. Didn't want to relearn Rustan 2, just did the quick credit feed because food was coming. So we did that, and then I ate food, and then after food, I played... right after the food, what happened? I guess it was Masters of the Universe, right? Masters of the Universe, I finished the Atari ST version, the ultimate version of the movie Master of the Universe game. It's got extra bosses, it's got the proper final battle with the sword. Super good game. Finished that. Had Lebanese chicken and like chips and bread and tabbouleh and we got a lasagna as well. Then we got the cheesecake. All those things. After Masters of the Universe, I played Battlebound? After Masters of the Universe was Battlebound on the Atari ST, where I made it. I've never finished this game before, it's pretty impossible, but I made it to the final level, almost to the last boss, it seemed. Battlebound? After that would have probably been Deliverance, where I finished it. Deliverance with the amazing artwork for the sprites. The cover art is stupid. The game looks insane. Always fun to play through that. After that was probably Dana? I want the cover art to be better. I think the cover art is stupid. The cover art to the Macintosh version looks awesome, but the Macintosh version is not as good as the Amiga version. After that was Dana. I finished Dana. Dana was conquered. After that, I guess, is when I did the hardest difficulty true ending run of Lionheart, which took like 2.5 hours. That was Ultra Satisfaction. Ultra Satisfaction there. After that, I 1cc'd Lord of King Arcade on my first run. That was pretty good. Managed to do it on the first run. I did miss Rustan. I just showed Rustan before. After that was Gemstone Legend? After that was Gemstone Legend, which I got further than I've ever been before. Presumably the final level in the water, apparently. Gemstone Legend is actually incredibly cool. Really big fan of Gemstone Legend. After that was Doman. Of course, we did the full finished playthrough of Doman. All these games are pretty long. They're all like 1 or 2 hours. And then after that, I just Castle Warrior, we quickly had a look at. Still impossible, it seems, on Atari ST compared to Amiga. Cool game, but just you can't play the damn thing because the wizard's impossible. So it really is annoying because you get to the wizard and you know you're not going to win. Even with save states, I couldn't figure out a damn strat. And then, of course, Sword of Sodan. Sword of Sodan.
Good choice!
Had to sneak in the Sword of Sodan run. Sword of Sodan is one of the Lords of Barbarian games on Amiga. Bolt Vanderhuge, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, Bolt Vanderhuge. Just keep streaming them. Maybe I just want to keep streaming them. Rhetorist, hello, thank you. So what games were not played that I had planned to play? These are the games in the folder that were supposed to be played, but I didn't get around to them because all that other shit I played took way too long because the games... I didn't realize how long it all is to get through, and I was playing them pretty back-to-back apart from eating food. Like, holy crap. But I had Ankoku Densetsu, Darkness Legend on the PC Engine. This is Legendary Axe 2. This is Legendary Axe 2, the second Legendary Axe game. I really wanted to play this. I almost busted it out, but we just didn't get around to it. We also had Danon. I wanted to do a Danon playthrough, because Danon is always a super fun time, but didn't get around to Danon. Ghost Battle. This game's good. The Henk Nieborg art before Lionheart. Didn't get around to Ghost Battle. Golden Axe on the Genesis. Genesis version, more content than the arcade version. Golden Axe 2. Golden Axe 3. Golden Axe The Revenge of Death Adder. I was going to play all these, did not get around to them. Makai Densetsu, aka Legendary Axe 1, was there as well. Had both Legendary Axes ready to go. Rastan 3 was supposed to happen with full lore. Absolutely did not get to Rastan 3. Torvak was in there. Torvak would have been like 2 hours as well, just like Lionheart and stuff. Did not get to Torvak. Legend. Legend was supposed to be played. Did not get around to Legend. And that's it. That was it. So all the games I didn't play, like Legendary Axe, Ghost Battle, Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3, Danon, Rastan 3, Legend. These are all games that I think I did play on the Barbarian Marathon last year. So it's probably for the best that I didn't get around to them today, because I did play them last year. Even though I started with Blades of Vengeance both previous years, this ended up being a very different Barbarian Marathon compared to previous ones. So that's good. Samson.
Quickly, Catherine. The Alpha Ozone, it's gone.
Oh!
I've been working on it for 30 years. I finally succeeded, and now it's gone. What are we going to do now at the International Clean Air Conference?
I showed Deliverance.
Everybody's waiting to see it.
I showed Deliverance.
What can I do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me find the Alpha Ozone for me?
Samson.
Have you considered a 48-hour-long birthday marathon to cover all the games?
I mean, if I could evolve and be that
Why
powered...
make it a single push? Let's have a whole month of fucking Barbarian games. 30 more Barbarian streams, hell yeah, let's go.
I could do it if I was not playing games.
I don't need your fantasy women.
Playing hard, long games takes a lot out of you after a
Open
while.
your toolbox. Get your hammer, pickaxe, wrench, ruler, nut and bolt, compression, ready. Put your race car into next gear. No one knows what will happen to Tim Allen in his upcoming adventure. Alone in the brick home improvement.
Samson and Basehole, thank you for the cheers. If you guys want a surreal experience, play like a whole bunch of games in a row, and then at the 24-hour mark, play Doman and finish Doman. It's pretty surreal experience. So, you know, Legend would have taken like 1.5 hours. All these Barbarian games like 1 to 2 hours, it seems. I guess like Legendary Axe 1 and 2 would have been a bit shorter. Well, Legendary Axe 1 has the bloody maze at the end. Sneed, thank you for the 99 bits. No, I covered all the games. All the games good. Battle Hamster, thank you for the 61 months. Battle Hamster. The hamster of battle. Appreciate that, Battle Hamster. Is Simon from Castlevania a barbarian? Simon Belmont in the early Vanias very much is in the mold of a barbarian. Very much so. Happy to hear that, Pete. I'm happy you enjoyed it. That was a lot of game. I still feel alright. I feel pretty good. I could keep playing stuff, but I probably should not. Because, again, most of those games that are left, I did play last year. I want to play them again. It doesn't matter. I want to play them again. But at least it differentiates itself a little bit from the marathon last year. Maybe next year I can do a 24-hour military commando stream. We haven't done a 24-hour military commando stream before. I've only done barbarians. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel alright. I could keep playing games, but I also do feel like I probably have a fried brain. So, it's that was a lot of fun. As expected, it was a lot of fun. That's what I wanted. We had a lot of fun here today. I'm probably going to be back, not tomorrow. Maybe in 3 days? Maybe in 3 days I'll be back. Nas Winger has gifted 50 subs! Nusswinger has gifted 50 subs. 50 subs? Holy crap. Scott, let's read him. Skotsky. I'll watch, watcher the Wally. Sabletooth. Mishrak. Slab. El Gavadi. Associate. Egma Rush. Mr. Durahan. Yong Station. King Kaiser. Scrumpet Sheep. Gretchy, Embleys, Raffastream, Dr. Cuddly, K May, System, Nossa, Ziggy Cloud, Probable Chum, I2B, Brudikian, Banterweight, Alio, Node Orphan, Other Mech, wait, where's Mark? Where is he? Drinking Games, Barunta, The Rain Dog, Track Zero, Thorman North, Combine Keegan, Brad Brown, Puddin Cup, Sleepy Garrett, Edwards, Hexagon, Nyacan, Ragadom, F. Cole, hey, by the way, Seismic Gravity, it might be Mikey, could not be Mikey as well, Bad Robot Z, Swan Gone, Boss HM2, and Roga Tycon, and Red Ikari Warrior. Holy crap. 50 gift subs? Thank you so much for that. Holy crap. Appreciate it. Bol Vanderhuge, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a hype train. I guess I can't leave now. I can't leave. Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits. Samson, thank you for the 250 bits. Buddy No One, gifting a sub to Dreaming of Cheesecake. Possibly. Maybe I'll go eat it? Craigery, thank you for the 100 bits.
Happy birthday and thank you for the ultimate stream.
Nemo, thank you for the 100 bits. Duncaneer, appreciate it. I'm happy you thought it was ultimate. Thank you for the 250 bits. Sneed, thank you for the 69 bits. Dunpeel gifted 5 subs to Favor Axel, Retro Pfizer, Rudy Soup, J1GGS4W, Snack Pack TV, Delicious TVs. Proto Man, thank you for the 550 bits.
Bitches leave.
Gee, Bobby. Bye.
Bye, Bobby.
Thank you, McCall.
Thank you. Death Money. Thank you for the 15 months. Seminasuke, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know, Beaming, but I like all these games in different ways. Dank games like Battlebound and Gemstone Legend, I'm a big fan of. Basehole, thank you for the 250 bits. Nostalgic Dan, Old Viking Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a level 7 hype train?
Time to remind you of your greatest accomplishment. This is not very well balanced, McCall said while playing. This is just some friggin' RPG attempt this dude made.
Yeah, that's
he was right about that, and ultimately seemed to enjoy finding the golden flute for.
I did enjoy it. I had a lot of fun. Pure Windy, thank you for the 270 bits. Ye Erg, thank you for the 100 bits. Cororius has gifted a sub to Eat Cheesecake. It was a delicious cheesecake. There's more than 50% left. If I ate the whole thing, I don't know what would happen though. Dopefish Justin gifting a sub to Go to Sleep. Dude, holy fuck.
Good work. Now do it again.
No sleep is allowed.
Just kidding. Thanks for the McCall crazed stream.
What if I play another game? Lars Monster, thank you for the 17 months. Fresh Curse, thank you for the 100.
Conan!
Rubber Kitty, thank you for the 100.
Best in life.
Mooware, thank you.
Crush your enemies. See them driven
Ham
before
Hizzle,
you.
$5.
Hear the lamentation of the women.
Ham Hizzle.
That is good.
Thank you, Ham Hizzle.
Happy birthday. Greets from Gwen and Peasers.
Good choice.
Mooware, thank you for the 100 bits. Patora, thank you for the 200 bits. Caramel Sunday, thank you for the 400 bits. Robot with the 800 bits.
Good choice.
There is a level 8 hype train. Level 8. Maybe you guys, you want me to try to finish Castle Warrior? It might take a few days. I think the stream I have to be extended 80 hours to finish Castle Warrior. Probably still won't be able to finish it at that point. Imminent Goblin, thank you for the 350 bits. Joker Sage, thank you for the 100 bits. Deet Saw, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, like I guess I ended up focusing a lot on the Amiga and the Atari ST. I ended up focusing on the dang games. There's a lot to go around though. Freaking Lionheart is always so amazing to play through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Azriel, thank you for the 3 years, 36 months. What a crazed gaming today and yesterday. And yesterday as well. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna go live with a 24-hour X-Men stream. I want to get back into the comic book. Razor gifting us up to Lord Deetsaw. Thank you, Razor. Mac, thank you for the 100 bits. Azriel, 36 months. Robot, there he is.
Do you see anything you like?
Because, yeah, all the previous days I was streaming as well. That's the thing, I went into this stream streaming all the previous days. We played the Punisher games. Punisher, military stuff. I think I probably won't stream for at least 2 days.
I don't need your fantasy women.
Imminent Goblin.
Choo-choo.
Imminent Goblin,
milk,
thank you.
Milk.
Democracy's Arsenal. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dub Meister, thank you for the 100 bits. Very high-powered stream. I had a lot of fun doing that. I remembered I had a lot of fun doing it last year. That's why I wanted to do it again. Will I necessarily have the zeal, the enthusiasm to do Barbarian 24-hour stream again anytime soon? Probably not.
Good choice.
Well, maybe. I don't know for sure. But it's really the Commando action games. Where's the Commando stuff? Where's the Commando bloody thing? Image slideshow, Commando. It's really the Commando games that need to come back, right? With an onslaught. Sabian Island, look at these. Look at them.
Good choice.
Saigon Combat Unit. Saigon Combat Unit is actually pretty good on the Amstrad. It's a pretty good game.
What is best in life?
What's this?
Crush your
SAS
enemies.
Assault Course?
See them driven before you, and you hear the lamentation of their women.
Seraphis Kane. Strike Force SAS?
Thanks for another crazed barbarian birthday.
Thank you so much. Tuma 7, which has a motorbike on it, but there is a dude with a gun when you play the game. There's a dude with a big gun. MASH! Actually, we streamed MASH one of these streams. There was definitely like 4 or 5 years ago we did military action commando games for birthday, but they were not 24-hour streams. It was just like 15
Good
hours.
choice.
Najemnik Povrot. Polish Atari 8-bit games. Alien Brigade was awesome. I remember streaming Alien Brigade, I think it was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Adax, completely original artwork. Dudu Flatulato, thank you for the 250 bits. Tomorrow for
I said, give me the brandy.
Tomorrow for Shalambalame. Zarmi Orzel.
TY4 Manster stream. See you tomorrow for Cholam Balam.
Gunlaw. Gunlaw. Gunlaw is such a good name. Action Service. This is a French game that's pretty interesting. Captain Clever. Thank you, Captain Clever. After the War is God tier. This is one that I really want to play again. After the War on Atari ST. Absolutely God tier. Butcher Hill? Butcher Hill, the Vietnam War games, those are all pretty good. Butcher Hill is pretty out of control. Platoon. I think I did a Platoon stream at the start of this year. where we played certain versions of Platoon. What was that last year? TNT. This is a French Commando clone, which got like a weird Japanese localization as well on the MSX. Army Days. These cover arts are hilarious. The Platoon game is pretty damn good. Arnie? This is a really shit side-scroller? No, wait, this is the Commodore 64. The Commodore 64 Arnie is amazing. It's totally different from the Amiga ones.
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Base hull with the 250 bits. Stand at the base of Butcher Hill.
You stand at the base of Butcher Hill, but without enough ammunition you decide to abort your mission and return to base. Press fire.
Yeah, it's like playing Amiga Punisher all over again. Stallone Cobra. I never played the Spectrum version of that, which is pretty different. Combat Crazy. God, there's a lot of Spectrum, like a lot of 8-bit computer games in this folder. Hellhole. There's a C64 Contra clone, which is like super messed up in some ways, but it's also kind of cool. Los Angeles Police Department. I think this is like a crosshair shooting sort of rail shooter thing, like a light gun game. Los Angeles Police Department. Moving Target. I streamed this a long time ago. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Mission del Dida. Diba? I streamed this like 2 days ago. That's a good emote, base hole. Shoutouts to Seal Magic Eye. Navy SEAL I did stream. This is a Paul Norman game. Paul Norman. No Mercy. This was a pretty good Commodore 64 rail shooter. Pretty high quality. Made by the same dudes that did Rubicon. Para Assault Course. What the heck is that base? Oh, is that one of the bosses? That's a boss, right? Purple Heart. I have a physical copy of this game. This is an Australian developed Commando clone. Rambo First Blood Part 2. Rambo is different on Commodore 64 and Amstrad and everything. It's quite different between all the platforms for the 8-bit Western versions, because the Japanese Rambo games are all different. Rapid Fire. I like how half of these are just traces of Rambo. It's like traced from different Rambo promotional artwork. Raw Recruit. The big stupid Mastertronic bloody logo on it. Los Angeles SWAT. We need to do a Los Angeles stream where it's just Los Angeles games. Los Angeles SWAT, Los Angeles Police Department, Los Angeles bloody LA Blaster, a Strike Force Cobra. These games are getting out of hand. Vendetta I didn't play yet. This is an exclusive on C64 that's really quality. From System 3. Who Dares Wins 2, another Commando clone. LA. All the LA games, that's what we gotta do. Island Peril. This is getting into the DOS stuff now, isn't it? I think this is the DOS folder here now with the Commando games. Kuwait Assault, there it is, the Spanish game. What could be next? I'm in suspense. I don't even know what's in this folder. It's been, like, I don't remember... Nam? This is like a Duke Nukem 3D reskin or something like that. Ram, this is another Spanish game. That's an Alfonso Uthbidi cover art. The Spanish games always have the sickest cover arts. Rambo First Blood Part 2, this is the text adventure from like the mid-80s. It's just a text adventure, that's all it is. SEAL Team, this is... like a weird 3D thing that uses sprite graphics and you have to command a team. Of course, this is Los Angeles Police Department Special Space Time Squadron, which we played like 2 weeks ago. Twilight 2000. I gotta play some Twilight 2000. That's an amazing game from bloody Paragon right there. Contra! Remember Contra? It's just like a normal Commando game compared to all this other shit. Contra on Game Boy. Frontline on Game Boy. This is the fancy Game Boy Color Frontline. I streamed this one time. Ikari no Yosai 2. This is the second of the trilogy of games. The third one's on the Super Nintendo. Ikari no Yosai 1. Fortress of Fierceness. I prefer I think the first one is the best one in the series, pretty much. Pathways into Darkness. This is the Macintosh folder. The Macintosh folder means that sensory overload is coming. The Macintosh exclusive. Task. This is Apple II GS. Look at how good. That's a mega quality American cover art right there. That looks like some Japanese game, but it's American. Look at that shit. It looks amazing. Caliber 50 I played 2 days ago. There's Caliber 50. It's getting into the Mega Drive folder, which means that Super Airwolf is coming. Contra Hardcore. Contra Hardcore right there with the Yasuomi Umetsu character design. Shoutouts to Yasuomi Umetsu. Rambo 3. It could have been amazing, but it's shit because it has too many of those maze levels that just ruin the game. Otherwise, it could have been awesome if it was all linear stages. Mercs. Senjo no Okami 2. Wolf of the Battlefield 2. Mega Drive version of Mercs. Super Airwolf. I love this game. Super Airwolf, Japanese game based on Airwolf on the Mega Drive. It's got shooting scenes and commando scenes on foot. Rambo on MSX. How can I go to bed, Bardic, when this is transpiring? Look at this. Predator on MSX. We played this on the Predator Marathon. That game is so good. This slideshow has me captivated. The MSX version of Ikari, which is very different from the others, and corpses never disappear. They just stay on the field. TNT, this is the Japanese port of the French Atari ST game, which has some minor changes. This is Contra on MSX, which could have been the best Contra game, but it has shit stage design, unfortunately. Yeah, I do like it in some ways. Jager 5. Jager 5 is a compile game where it's like an action RPG where you've got a commando squad. Gabolin, the Demon Fortress Mansion Gabolin, based on the movie. Japanese only release based on House. AMC Astro Marine Corps with cover art by the Argentinian artist. Sick. This is an amazing game. It's an Amiga. The Amiga version's the best. Airborne Ranger looks good, but I've never played it. It has an amazing cover art. They're in the arcade folder, Jiggy. You have to wait for the arcade folder for that. Alcatraz. This is the French follow-up to Hostages on Amiga. Those games look really sick. Arnie 2. The Amiga sequel. This game looks pretty shit. Arnie 1, this is the side-scroller, totally different from the Commodore 64 Arnie. It's nowhere near as good. The Commodore 64 Arnie is like super good. Planet of Doom Borobudur, this game is extremely enthusiastic, but ultimately quite terrible. It doesn't really work well. Codename Hell Squad, this is a point-and-click adventure game where you play commando and you shoot dudes. But it's like King's Quest, like point-and-click adventure game. Dogs of War, with probably the most absurd cover art composition possible. It's a pretty sick game, but that cover art. Fire Force, this game is kind of god tier. I want to do a stream just dedicated to Fire Force. This game is so in-depth and so good. Hawkeye? That's Hawkeye, right? Hawkeye, this game's not that good, but it's got a sick cover art. Hostages, this is the other French game that Alcatraz was the sequel to. These were pretty well known back in the day, from what I can gather. Into the Eagle's Nest is a very basic top-down action thing. I think it's quite an old 8-bit game that was also ported to the Amiga. Jim Power, French game with German music from Chris Hulsbeck. The Amiga version of Jim Power is the best. We've got Jean-Claude Van Damme on the cover art. Leatherneck is a terrible game, but it has pixel art by, what's his name? The guy, I forget his name. Freaking Pete Lyon? Pete Lyon, who did the pixel art. He's an amazing pixel artist. Lost Patrol, I've never played yet, but it looks amazing. Mayday Squad, this is a very interesting game from a very small developer, super obscure. It's on the Commodore 64, but the Amiga version's the best. Very interesting dungeon crawler with shooting. New York Warriors is kind of a clunky top-down commando clone. Narco Police is like a Ukrainian developed thing. It's not necessarily Spanish. Oh, no, I forget the country that made it. It wasn't Spanish. I remember Spanish dudes telling me it wasn't actually Spanish because I thought it was Spanish. Navy Moves is Spanish. Navy Move's a famous Spanish game. Navy Seals is a terrible ocean game. Terrible ocean game. This was a shareware game that was never released in a box. Side scroller. Actionware Power. The Actionware series of games that all used a light gun on the Amiga. You needed a light gun to play these, the phaser or whatever. Persian Gulf Inferno. It's a very, very interesting game. This cover art is sick. Amazing cover art. I've never tried to play it properly before. Prison is a very awkward action-adventure game. Bloody Prison. I've never tried to play it yet. Prototype is another shareware game that wasn't released in a box, but it's like a really good Operation Wolf clone. Like, super good for what it is. Rambo 3 on the Amiga is terrible. Probably the worst Rambo 3 game. But it's funny. It's very funny. Rogue Trooper is amazing on Amiga. It's an Amiga exclusive by Chrysalis. Chrysalis was a very good developer. This game's awesome. I finished it on stream once. Rooster 2 is a very ghetto, Polish, side-scrolling Amiga exclusive. Rooster 1 actually looks pretty good. Rooster 2, not so much. SAS Combat Simulator is a very shitty budget game on like the Amstrad and the Spectrum and shit. Soldier 2000 looks amazing. I want to play it. I haven't got around to it yet. It's on the ST and the Amiga. I really want to play Soldier 2000. Special Forces is a top-down strategy game where it also is sort of an action game, but you have to command troops and shit. Take 'Em Out we played once. It's like the Swedish-developed Amiga-exclusive crosshair shooting game. The Golden Eagle, this is the sequel to a French-only game on the Thompson. This is it's another French game, but it's the 16-bit sequel. The Plague is the Barbarian side-scroller with the bloody gun. I've streamed it a few times. Thunder Jaws, the Amiga port with the awesome cover art. It kind of looks better than the arcade version in some ways. Veteran is a kind of ghetto Operation Wolf clone. I don't think you need a light gun to actually play Veteran, though. Warzone is a clone of Mercs from Core. A very good clone of Mercs, but unfortunately it doesn't have music. That's the biggest problem with it. But Watchtower is like a Finnish-developed top-down commando-style game that is very slow-paced, but it's kind of cool in some ways. Zone Warrior is a Scottish game. I've got the physical copy. We've streamed it before. Here we go. All the Japanese arcade shit's coming in now. Senjo no Okami. This is Commando. That's just Commando from Capcom. Heavy Barrel from Data East. Using the rotary. It's got a rotary joystick. It's good. Rotary joystick. Bloody Wolf is one of my favorite top-down Commando games ever made from Data East. The PC Engine version's probably better, though. Midnight Resistance, another Data East game. It uses the rotary stick as well, but it's a side-scroller like Contra. Ikari 3 is terrible on arcade. The NES version's pretty good, but the arcade version is garbage. This is the arcade version. Shock Troopers is pretty awesome. I think this is a pretty boring flyer poster artwork, but it's a pretty sick game. Ikari is... I'm not the biggest fan of any of the Ikaris on arcade, to be honest. Caliber 50, I spoke about a couple of streams ago. Caliber 50 is god tier on arcade. Look at that. They're using their stock picture. Pretty good. Rambo, the light gun game from Sega from like 2008. I once CC'd this when it came out in arcades here. It's okay. Missing in Action is the sequel to Green Beret, aka Russian Attack. It's Vietnam. You go into Vietnam, get the POWs. This is Green Beret, aka Russian Attack. It's okay. I mean, this is like pre-Contra gaming there. Combat School is also Konami. Of course, Konami was the most prolific developer of these commando-themed games. Jackal. Look at the flyer to Jackal where it shows you the characters in the Jeep. How sick is that? Garuka, this is the spin-off of Contra no one knows about, that's arcade exclusive from Konami. It's freaking awesome. This game's awesome, I love it. Gundara. This is the first game that Moss developed before they made Raiden 3. You go and destroy Indian shit, I guess, in that. Operation Tiger. This is the sequel to Operation Thunderbolt that no one knows about. It came much later. UAG. This is a SATA shmup? Like a SATA shmup here? Rambo 3. This is the arcade Rambo 3 from Taito that's kind of like a Cabal clone. Pretty good. Yeah, Combat School is awesome, Hunter. There's Operation Thunderbolt there, the sequel to Operation Wolf. Cabal, legendary game. Spawned an entire genre of Cabal clones. From TAD. This is Land, Sea, Air Squad. Like an early Taito game. Kind of an evolution of Frontline. Big evolution of Frontline. Spinal Breakers. Look at this. I'm a big fan of Spinal Breakers. It's a Cabal clone, but with guts monsters and time traveling and shit. Total Carnage is the sequel to Smash TV. In many ways, I prefer Total Carnage to Smash TV, but both of the games are amazing. Nam 1975 is another Cabal clone from SNK. It's pretty good. Che Guevara, aka Guerrilla War. The arcade version is nowhere near as good as the NES version. The NES version is amazing. Arcade version is okay. Thunder Zone is the sequel to Bloody Wolf from Data East. It was arcade only. It never got ported like Bloody Wolf did. Contra 1, the arcade version of Contra 1. It's quite different from the NES version. It's got lots of Geiger on the cover out there. Super Contra is the sequel, released in arcades as well, which has unique stuff that's totally different from the NES version of Super Contra or Super C. Liberation, mid-80s Data East game that came on a cassette. It was one of their cassette tape games. Bassoon! Bestial Warrior. This was the first game by Zeus before they made Risky Woods in Spain. Flash, weird French game that no one knows about, and I forget what exactly it is. Something. Frontline, which is different from Taito's Frontline. This is some CPC game or whatever. Jungle Warrior. This is Spanish, of course, because it's got a sick artwork. You know that it's Spanish if it's got artwork like that. Jungle Warfare. Salvage Bar, thank you for the 100 bits. You just got home? I don't even know what I'm doing now. Apparently I'm still streaming. Apparently I'm just going through giving a history lesson on hundreds and hundreds of military commando themed games. Does anyone want me to continue doing this? What am I doing? This is how much useless knowledge I know about like every bloody game. Mutant Fortress. This is a really sick looking Amstrad CPC game. It's like Contra. Operation Hanoi. This is an Operation Wolf clone, but 8-bit computer game. You control a little cursor and shoot stuff. Another version of Rambo. This is the Amstrad version of Rambo, different from the Commodore 64 one, different from the MSX one. And Sabian. I think we've wrapped around. Did we go through everything? I think we might have gone through everything there that I have in these folders. Maybe. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up. Oh. 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 All right, guys. All right, chat. Let's play Legend of Darkness, Ankoku Densetsu. Legendary Axe 2. The Legend of Darkness. The Japanese version, which has nudity. Well, we'll just call it Legendary Axe 2 so people can follow it. PC Engine 1989? I think this one's 1989. The first one was like 87. Let's play it. Legend of Darkness. This game is so good. It's so good. We're going to get the PC Engine capture here. The rare PC Engine capture. Look at this. Freaking Legend of Darkness. Go back here. This just has a really dark atmosphere, satisfying feeling of cutting through enemies. It's got a bloody maze at the end, but it's nowhere near as bad as the maze from the first Legendary Axe. I kind of enjoy the one in this game, but we'll see how much of it I remember at least. Unkoku Densetsu. Legend of Darkness. Look at that. Landile and Spider-Man, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the raids. We're bloody playing frickin' Barbarian games here. I'm playing Barbarian games. Is this gonna capture? There's the capture. Push run! Oh, look at it. This game is so good. Damn. Look at this. I want to get the max upgraded sword. Lendell, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, guys. This is like game number 16, actually. I gotta update it. I gotta update it. Oh, I gotta hack an enemy for... Pause. Pause. Game number 16. Game number 16. There we go. Alright. What's the volume like? We might need more volume than that, chat. There we go, that's good. There we go. Alright. Oh, Legend of Darkness. We got level, we got life, can increase our max life. You can jump on dudes as well. Chain. Oh yeah, when you get a different weapon, it just automatically sort of levels you up. You don't have to collect a level up item separately. These are the bombs. Legend of Darkness. Look at the entire atmosphere of this game. Very darkness indeed. Get the apple core, get the sword, level 3 sword, look at that. Got the big wave now. Oh, I don't even know what that power up is, but I'm getting it. First boss. First boss. He jumps like a Japanese schoolgirl. Big demon thing. Defeated. What an explosion. Alright, next stage. You can get an axe as well. The axe is like ultra powerful, but it's got like no range. I want to say that the sword might be the best weapon? Maybe? There's another bomb. Pretty sure you press select and it uses those bombs. Oh, sword, level 4. Yeah, it extends a little bit more, the projectile. Look at that. We jump in the water? Yeah. Still haven't found the axe though. What is this? I think we wait for things to fall. Yeah, here we go. Good. Still going, Hugo. Look. Legendary axe 2. I think that was the axe. That's the axe. Level 5. Okay, level 5 is the max level for a weapon. Whatever we pick up now will just be level 5. The axe is the most power. I think this is actually health. Now, it is possible to get more maximum HP. Forget what power-up it is, though. I think it's possible. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you get more max HP somehow. The legendary axe. Thing, it just doesn't have enough range. Sun? Oh, the sun is full health. It's good for bosses, I guess, but ultimately I think I might want the sword instead. Like, it means a lot to have the range. Give me the sword, I need the range. Range is more important. More important. Idle Android, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Android is very idle recently. The star? Is the star, like, the health extension? It is. Okay, health extension star. Idle Android, thank you for the gift sub to Fruit of the Loom Official, Aquilex.
Good choice.
Turdberg, Greeka, and Anilatriv Process. Smooth W with 10 gift subs. Oh, that's the bomb. Accidentally threw the bomb. Now I know what button it is. Smooth W gifting 10 subs to Corgi, Jacknet, Roataka, Endis, Pupils Don't Blink, I'm a Sock, Comfy Wave, Prosto Motia, Scorpan, Wallach, 92. Marzi with the 11-month resub. Thank you so much, Smooth W. The sword is the best. Notice how the axe actually one-shots these guys, but the sword doesn't. Get that. 1 health. Is this the boss? Alright, boss. What do we got? Oh! Oh.
Good shot!
It's so satisfying when you kill a boss. Anonymous Gifter gifting a sub to Amaranth. Amaranth getting a sub once again. Oh, thank you, Idle Android. It's the power of Barbarian games. Idle Android, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you, Idle Android. Look at this game, it's so good. All these games are so bloody fun. Just want to play them. Just want to play them. I want to play them. Bloody Barbarian games. All of them filled with freaking worlds of darkness. Heroes with underpants.
Good shot!
Very satisfying, this attack. Gotta try to get another star. Extending the health bar is going to be big, especially in the end game. Raiden ZZ with the new sub as well. Thank you so much, Raiden. Double Z Raiden. The best Raiden is from Mortal Kombat Mythologies. He is my favorite Raiden. Oh, that's right, this is the bloody skeleton dude in the background. Look at this. Everything explodes really good. Alright, I don't want the chain. Chain is pretty good, but sword is what we stick with. Awesome stage. That Mythology's Raiden is hilarious. The Quan Chi as well. Gotta play that again, gotta play Mortal Kombat Mythologies. How good is this stage? Getting the excess sword gives me big score. Wonder if we get a 1-up at 100,000? Maybe we do? I don't know. Exploded big. Bust that. MK. I've thought about streaming Mortal Kombat Special Forces on plenty of occasions, but as of so far, it has not happened. Bloody The Legend of Jax in a box factory. It's basically the whole game. It looks like he's just in a box factory and you're fighting the same enemies over and over again. Full health. Shaolin Monks is awesome. Oh, here, give me that. I've only found one health extension still. He's dead. It looks like enemies don't respawn in this, at least not these guys. Yeah. No star. Where are the sanctified enemies that are gonna drop the star? What's that? Oh, I think I did get a 1-up for 100,000 points. Jackson sewers and grey hallways. Yeah, it sounds like an amazing game. There we go. Oh, skeleton lords. Look at that shit. Where did the skeleton lords come from? Those guys drop their own bomb versions. These things are very annoying. These things are very annoying. Skeleton lord. The axe. I do not really want that. Don't want the axe. Don't want the... I got the axe. Like, whatever. It's fine. Look, it one-shots these guys. Maybe it's good. If it's literally one-shotting them, I mean, that's pretty bloody good. I'm gonna need a bomb. Probably like 3-shot the boss with the full upgraded axe. Is it possible to farm these guys for items? Probably not because... Oh, well, I was gonna say they don't respawn, but I don't know if these are respawns or just new guys. Full health! That must be before the boss. Drops the sun. Boss? Alright, what is this? Oh, this thing, this little guy. Alright, we just 2-shotted him. Now we have to kill his bloody ball. Exploded! There we go. His little axe he's holding. Exploded. Alright, stage 4? I think there's only like 5 or 6 stages. Oh, this is the elevator, isn't it? Gets pretty Geiger here. Look at the Geigerization, chat. I reckon the axe is probably worth it at this point. Very, like, particular, carefully crafted soundtrack to this game to just try to have this gloomy atmosphere as well. When they're literally calling the game Darkness Legend. I don't know what they're going for. Kind of a similar atmosphere to Dungeon Explorer as well on the PC Engine, turbo graphics. That's a bomb. I reckon surely I've missed stars somewhere. There's gotta be stars I've missed somewhere. I don't know what the max HP is. Probably up until the last digit of the score, like the 0 on the far right. What is that? Oh! That was like 7 lives? 7 lives. That's what that item was. It was 7 Roman numerals. It literally gave me 7 lives. Where's the nudity? In the ending. The English version is censored. Someone give me a star. Need the star. Yeah, the 7-up is pretty funny. The satisfaction of enemies not respawning. Oh. Six bombs. Oh, this audio is awesome. Oh, jumping down on top. There is a time limit here. You don't want to keep falling down too much. The time limit's pretty generous. Don't want that. I'm now a fan of the axe. The axe damage output is so good. I feel I could just tank bosses and not have strategy. Oh, of course. I wonder if that item's still gonna be there. Not too far from the screen. That was a health.
Good choice.
Oh, good choice. Invaded? Yeah, thank you, Invaded. Welcome. Going on, Invaded. Have you invaded any Barbarian games recently? Look at this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, not the chain. Not the chain. The bloody chain. Okay, star though. I'm happy I got a star. That's another health extension. Chain is alright. Chain can be aimed diagonally up. I do want that one-shotting of the axe though. That's the true power there. We've done plenty of commando-themed, like, military action games before. Guess I want the sword instead of the chain. The sword's a little bit safer. Axe! Alright, axe is back. Terrible range, but ultra power. Ooh. Alright, I gotta do like a running jump there in order to make that. Whoa. Is this the boss? There's a boss over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh! The doll! What about the doll? Horror doll. Just a couple shots with the axe. Doll will stand no chance. I haven't died yet. The power of the axe. It's such a little axe. Stage 5? Oh, the Guts World. Yes. Hopefully I can find another star. Look how good this looks. This is Darkness Legend right here. Underpants Barbarian just traveling through the Guts flesh. That's right on top of the sword, so I don't want to pick it up. I got another 1-up for 200,000 points. I guess it's just a life per 100k every time. That 7-up item though. This would all be way better with the sword. If you get like an axe at the end, it'd probably be better just to do the whole thing with the sword and then just pick up the axe right at the end. Now I'm dedicated to it. Big crazy chicken demon. The Geiger chicken. Oh, that damages you? Oh no! First death. There was a sound, Jimmy. There is a sound for 1-up. Okay, I'm back to 0 power. This is where things get tricky now. We have to try to make a comeback. Did I lose an extra health extension? Yeah, I should have just been using the sword. There's absolutely no reason to use the axe until bosses. Like, look at how safe the sword is in comparison to the axe. Just literally getting everything. Pick that up. Wow, wow. Don't, like, do I just wait? Does it disappear? What's this shit? Well, whatever, I've got it now. That didn't kill those worm things in one hit. This guy? I gotta get the momentum for the jumps. I was trying to use the bombs, but the bombs are so useless there. Just need the sword would make it easier. now it might be really hard because I don't have any power-ups. I need at least one sword power-up to make it a million times better because of the wave. I guess level 2 axe will have to do. Look at this shit. I like how you're just dropping down into the freaking bottom of whatever this is. No, I am actually losing my HP extensions. Ah, this is very momentum based. Losing all my HP extensions and then bloody losing my power. It's fully momentum based. Where am I gonna get all those health extensions? There's one star from him. Can I get a sword? Yes! That's what I want. What kind of attack is that? I'm gonna have to get the chain just to level up. Sword, level up again. That's what we got. That's what we got it for. That's why I picked up the chain. Chain again. Okay, level 5. And another star. Sick. Suddenly all the start- Boss! What is this thing? Is this the- Oh, this thing. What is his pattern? Oh, you can just lock him down, can't you? I seem to recall that locking him down was a thing. Yep. Alright, gigantic guts worm at the bottom of the guts world defeated. I think next we got the tower, and then after the tower is the final stage. He just jumps out of it? You can just jump out of it. If you can just jump out of it, can we just jump to the top of the tower? Yeah, this is like a big tower climb. You go around the top and the side. And if you fall down, you have to do it all again. Also Geiger. Look at the background, Geigers. Crap. Oh god! I'm losing so much health. Axe, no. Oh, maybe yes for this stage actually. I think Axe will actually be good for this because it's not lots of little enemies like the gut stage. It's like bigger enemies. Bracy? What's going on, Bracy? Yeah, with that. Well, I got it now. Oh, is it gonna have a star? No. Bloody false ground. False ground. This. I keep pressing the wrong button to use my bombs. Score. You freaking cheap ass. Alright, I think, yeah, we just platform up here. Hate those things. Star. Or sun, I should say. Full health. Another star would be good. Now, I remember that there's like a troll enemy placement coming up where it's intended to knock you off the edge. There's like a dude over here that just knocks you. Yeah. Is that him? Star. Oh, look at that health bar. So they've got dudes like that everywhere. What the heck is that over there? I think he's gonna respawn. So don't attack? Oh no, he didn't respawn. There's probably another one. Jump. The axe, I'm gonna get it. I'm getting. Oh, you freaking lightning! The bloody lightning! I did not play Legendary Axe 1, no. Just randomly had the urge to play this. Because it's freaking good. Full health. Having the axe here is so good. If I can take this full power axe into the final stage, I'll be set. This guy is a trickery to try to destroy. Yep. Alright, he's the guy that pushes you off the most, so getting past him means we got the boss. I should just try to jump on it. That was really freaking close. If I had just gotten one more shot, he would have been dead. That was so close. Yeah, Black Tiger is definitely a barbarian game. Maybe that boss is actually pretty easy with sword upgrade. I think that boss would be actually pretty easy with sword upgrade. Because, come on. This guy. Because I think the sword will be able to hit the things on the ground. Don't get the chain. No, we can't get the chain. I need to try the sword. Threw away that previous attempt. See, the sword just cuts through it, but he's got that though. And it's only level 2 sword, so it's weak. Please die! Yes! Oh, that was so close! Oh, I didn't want to get into a loop there because then I'd start losing more life. So we've got a decent amount of life extensions going into the final stage. The bloody lab. Base hole.
Give me the brandy!
Base hole. Are you going to sleep, Base hole?
I am going to sleep for the second time since you started stream.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Base hole? Why are you doing that? Maybe I just want the sword for these guys even. Like, the sword makes it safe. The axe is not safe. Safety is the most important thing here. So this is a big maze. This stage is jacked. We've got big bloody robots as well. This is a big maze. I seem to recall that you want to go up, top left, and then it's top right. Top left, top right. Somehow just dig in top left. Das Jerkface, the only drug is Barbarian game. All this other nonsense is waste. Just be slow. Basically Geiger Laboratory. I would really like the sword to be more powerful. Try to go left. The music here is awesome. Do I want to go up? I don't think so. I think I want to go like down. I think I want to go down and left. I don't want to go this way though. I'll get this. Just to try to power up. Yeah, it's a fake door. We have to find the one that takes us to the end. Level 4 chain. Shouldn't be trying to kill him. Let's just move forward. Sword? Oh no! I was trying to pick up the sword, but you can't pick up the sword when you're flashing. Okay, 9 lives. I think it probably checkpoints you here. The level does checkpoint. Sword. I have to keep digging left and going up left. Axe! Axe! Probably a bad idea to get this. It's not as safe. Probably don't want to go down here. That's a lot of bombs though for some reason. Start! Hey! Okay, they reward you for going that corner. Yeah, you don't want to game over, you want to keep your momentum. I have to dig up left. The axe is so satisfying when it just one-shots things. So it should be left more then. There's probably going to be like big robots in the way. No, nothing in the way? Another axe. Health. Another doorway that's not. You gotta find the one of the pipe thing that's open. That's the exit. So those things don't actually kill you, they just like vacuum. Level 5 sword, I'm in good shape. Can I find the exit? As long as you stay powered up, these big robots aren't that bad. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. All the way top left and then it goes out here. See, these things are really hard if you're low level, but with high level you can just really take control of the situation. Alright, where's the exit? One of these. We're gonna get to the last boss with a fully upgraded sword. Oh, there's a bloody one of these guys. What's he doing? Get out of here, you bloody... Gave me a son. He was blocking the boss. There we go. Oh, here he is, our brother. Brother is the villain. With a fully upgraded sword, maybe it's not going to be that bad. He's trying to chuck bombs. These bombs hit the whole screen if they explode. Oh, and it turns into a mega demon lord. How do I do this again? You can jump on top of him. Oh, he was like one hit away from death again. Oh, that was my chance. That was my chance. He was flashing red. It's like one hit away. You just have to jump over the top. Alright, I think if we can do this, we can sort of get power-ups back. Maybe they give you like a little power-up back chance. Yeah, they give you level 2 sword. It is going to get harder every time though. I'm not getting stars. So my health is going down. Level 3 sword. The real problem is bloody this guy. Can I get him in the corner? I've got 2 health. I've got 2 health. I had to kill that guy to get my health back. This is something that would have been really easy if I had known the pattern at the beginning. Got no bombs. So you just gotta tap him. 2 hits, 3 hits. Get to the other side. What's that? If I had a little bit more health, this would be pretty easy. Now I've like messed it up. Now I'm gonna have 1 less health. Look at this, it's gonna be down to the 4 digit. Oh, I wonder if it's worthwhile to backtrack. What does this guy have? Nah, it's just... I lost my momentum. Lost my momentum, chat. Oh my god. Had to just know the boss on the first attempt and we would have easily done it. Alright, I'm gonna go back and try to get this guy. Can duck. He drops nothing. Bullshit. To the right is just the golem. Is there something back here I can get to repower myself? Like, it's just kind of stupid to go forward at this point. I won't even be able to kill the golem. Okay, we can get that. That's good. Is there more shit? I'm getting myself killed. What the fuck? Alright, I got this. I got this. Supposed to come up here. Let's go back. Snickers and Red Bull? What is that? What is that nonsense? Give me the bloody shit. Just, like, if I can get 5 health, I'll go back and kill the golem with 5 health. I could do that. The bomb is good, I guess. Another sword here. That's level 5 sword. Which we want, but where do I get health? I get health from the damn dude that's cock blocking us. That guy gives us health, but now it's gonna disappear. Do I just have to do this? Oh, get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Giving me good health. I'm just like killing all this shit, it's pointless. Oh, that guy. That guy's coming. Yes! Oh! Holy shit, okay, he gave me a sun. I'm on like the lowest health, which is 5, but trying to get a star. I mean, I could like go get a star. I could go get a star from one of those enemies that spawn at way low, but that's probably not worth it. So let me just try to go kill the red guy. And like, I should be able to kill the last boss now that I know what he does with 5 health, as long as I have this level 5 sword. Imagine how easy it would be if I had like 8 health though. Hopefully, bloody, this guy is reasonable. It's not really reasonable, is he? How did this guy get up in here? He's not supposed to get up in here. He's the one that gives you nothing. Oh god. We've got 4 lives left. Give me those. Those are 2 very good items there. Alright, just one more. That's the bomb. Drop nothing. So the one right at the top gives you a sun. There's the full power. Where was the one that dropped the sun? Should I just try to kill the golem again with like 5 health? Or should I actually try to find like a star? Shit. Should I try to find a star? Like down here, is there? Oh shit. No, this is just. I'll try one more time. Running past the golem will make us take a lot of damage. If we kill the golem, we get all our health back. Like, we can't sacrifice that health. It's better just to kill the golem. It's really hard to get around him. He's huge. Maybe I could, like, take 1 damage and then just try to fight the boss with 4 health? I mean, I should be able to kill the bloody golem with this thing. Maybe it's safe to do this? This is actually going to be safe, isn't it? Just the downwards attack. I didn't think it would be safe. This is safe. That's safe. Can I do the boss with 5 health? Easy first phase. This should be easy. I shouldn't have taken that much damage. I just never know when he's gonna shoot his stupid shit. Really? Why did I bounce forward? I bounced forward! Bloody robots, you're not even proper barbarian sword and sorcery. Bounced forward. Is it just unsafe to attack him there? I have to only attack him on the sides. Okay, we can do this a lot faster because we know the safe strat for the golem. All I have to do is get the level 5 sword. I could get an axe. The axe would make quick work of this. Could also just play it really safe. Also don't know where an axe actually is. I'm just going back. I can do the boss with 5 lives. With 5 health. Oh, the axe probably can't cheese the golem, you're right. Yeah, I don't think it can. Although with the axe, you would just hit the golem front on until it's dead in like 3 hits. You wouldn't need to cheese it. Yeah, I got the 2 bombs. Like, if I started the game from the beginning, we could just go in with full momentum and easily crush it with, like, 10 life. But we don't have that luxury now, we just gotta close it out now. I'm not gonna start from the beginning. This is still the 1cc with the 3 lives, thanks to the 7-up. Alright. That was a pretty good spot to start the boss, right on the far left. Why did I launch forward? I think we do want the axe. I think we do want the axe for it. Sometimes you hit him awkwardly and he launches you forward. You can never tell if you hit him awkwardly because of his weird, like, sort of jutting out bits and everything. The strat Bardic might just be get to him with better stuff. If I had momentum, it would be easy, especially with the axe. 2 bombs. Let me go back a little bit and just do a little bit of an exploration. Health. We can get like just a shitload of bombs and spam them as well, whatever we get from around here. We're gonna guaranteed get all our health back. The axe is right here. If the axe is right there, that's kind of okay. There's an axe right there for us to get. Just give me some life and we're good to go now. I hope the axe doesn't cause any problems fighting the human form of your brother. When you know how to fight these enemies, and because they stay dead, you can just sort of go through this labyrinth and delete everything and potentially get like 2 or 3 stars. I'm just impatient, I just can't be bothered. I reckon we could probably do it like this. The axe will be the most legendary weapon at the end of the day. So, yeah, you don't have enough range to be able to cheese the boss like with the sword, but the damage of the axe is so abundant that we should just be able to tank it. If this doesn't work, I'll be shocked. Dude, are you... Okay, thank you. Oh, did I finish calculating the health? Okay, no, it's well coded. I thought it wasn't going to calculate all our health. Crap. This is a bit trickier. This is trickier than with the sword. Oh god. It comes at a price, this damage. I was one hit away again! The amount of times it's just been one hit away from death. It's just one hit away. Every time. What is this playthrough? What is this playthrough? Why did I play this? What am I doing? Just gotta play freaking Legend of Darkness, guys. Legendary Axe 2. 1 extra health. I mean, I lost 2 health on the first phase there. That was a big issue. If I can just not lose those 2 health, it'd be easy. Maybe I should bother going to try to get more loot. Try to get a star. Health is too low to even explore proper amount. Do I really want the axe? The axe and the sword balance each other out so much. What a conundrum. If I was just bothered to go get a star from the beginning, it would have probably already been over by now. I don't want to play that Captain Clever. I don't want that game. You're stupid. Who's got a star? I know that there was a star. Oh, wait. Maybe this guy's just got a star. We could just cheese him. Use the cheese strat. He could have a star. Please have a star. Bomb? He had a bomb. Getting a lot of score. It's a high score run. Who's got a star? Is there a robot here with a star? Could have a star. Yes, he does! Look at that, there's another star down south as well, I know. It's easy just to clear this shit out when you're high powered, just do that. My timer is down to 5 minutes, I can't get overly carried away with exploration. We will eventually run out of time. There's probably like 3 stars around here. you reckon, guys? Should I, Yeah, there's a star right at the bottom. I should probably just target that. Should I get the axe is the question. I think I'll get the axe. Probably not a good idea to try this because it's just so much safer having the sword. That guy had a star. There's a dude down here somewhere that has a bloody thing that's good.
Good choice.
This might be good on the boss. Probably not. That was probably a real bad idea, actually. That's probably a real bad idea to get this weapon. Shit. Bruce Manny, thank you for the 3 years of support. Bloody 3 years, Bruce Manny. That's a long time. Let's go start. Where these guys had a start? Where did the star go? This one? This one has a star. The thing about getting 2 stars now is that when I die and come back, I'm gonna be up 1 star. You only lose 1 health every death. So you could slowly, like with those 10 lives, I could have slowly gotten my lives up by attrition. It would have worked. Again, it's just like a matter of laziness, but now I'm kind of forced into it. I've only got 2.5 minutes left. I might actually run out of time, but if I do, it's fine-ish. So... we need the sword for the safety killing of the thing. Alright, that's the axe. I don't want that. I gotta get back up to the thing. Which is the path? Is this the path? Please be the path. That's not the path. It's up again. Gonna got 2 minutes left. It's gonna be like 30 seconds just to do the cheese strat on that guy. Is this it? God, how high up is it? The timer. Please. Just let me get there. This is it. Like, I'm up, what? 2 health with the sword? 3 bombs? 2 extra health is good. The sword makes it super easy to damage-less the first phase. Just have to have enough time to get there. And hopefully the timer resets for the boss. I don't know if it does. It should because we're going to a different screen. These things just bloody waste your time. Closer. Closer to the wall. Maybe not too close to the wall. "40 seconds. What a timing link up we got there. But yeah, two life ahead, or 2 life more than the default. That should be enough. How much time do we have for the boss? Yes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes is enough time. Now we have the easy fight. sword is just the safest weapon by far. Alright, 7 health to do this now, and 3 bombs I could just throw away on him as well, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm an idiot for trying that shit. I know that that can happen. Oh, this is literally, I'm losing. I just launched forward. It launched me forward that time into the thing. Why did it launch me forward? Okay, so my health is up by 1. I could get another 2 health now and then just get an axe. That fight. I think I should go back to the axe. I could just try again with the sword at this, but...
Good choice!
Time for a HSP. It might destroy me at this point, Spider-Man. Thank you for the 31 months. What the heck is this check for? Like, this is just... You can do it, but you have to be very patient and strategic with setting it up. We gotta get a sword. We gotta get the... We gotta get the bloody, I wasted all my bombs. I'm gonna keep the sword. We'll have plenty of time this time. I could get 2 health from here. We'll have like 8 health. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll have 8 health. The Jonathan's decree has not been fulfilled. It has not. Cheesecake has not been fully eaten. Son. Just gotta get the star up here. Eat the bloody cheesecake. You guys want me to eat the bloody cheesecake? I'll eat the bloody cheesecake. I think there was the guy here, right? This is him. This is the guy. Give me that star. Alright, a bit sloppy there, but now the other one was straight south. Don't want that yet. I just forget where exactly it was. I think it's left and down. Yeah, it's left and down. Ah. Hey, you gave me a son. Alright, so the other star is here. And then we'll get the axe from the left. And then I'll just pure tank it with the axe and heaps of health. 8 health, axe. There's no way that's not enough. This is like absolutely guaranteed to have to be enough. I'm down to 1 life after being on like 12 lives in this stage. If freaking... There it is. You can probably get 1 more. 9's probably the max. Biggest Jake has gifted a sub to Axe Battler. Yeah, we're going to be an Axe Battler here. We're going to be an Axe Battler. One bomb. The boss is so bullshit with the rebounds. Bloody rebounding. Don't. We're gonna get the axe now anyway. This guy's got the axe. One of these guys got the axe. That guy's got a sword. This guy's got the axe. No. Just give me that sword. Give me the safety sword. You know what? Hold on a second. If I don't have the health now, though... I don't have the health to, like, kill the guy with the axe with that much. Like, I need to... Oh, shit. I accidentally used the bomb. Army my pants. Very good pants. Yeah, this game is awesome. This last stage is super tricky. We're playing the Japanese version, which is called The Legend of Darkness. And it has extra nudity at the end, I remember. No, I killed the thing, didn't I? If I go higher more, I might be able to get more stuff. Up here. One of these guys will have something. This guy. This is the one with the health. Okay. Okay, now we get the axe. This guy's got an axe. What a puzzle. It's just such a puzzle to figure out how to just connect all this so that we can have enough health to destroy the boss because, like, there's too much attrition damage. Like, there's too many unknowns with the boss to make it bullshit. I think it's up one more. Hey, he's got a bomb. The mega plan is all coming together. It is. Mega plan it is. I think 0 probably counts as a life, so we do have an extra life, but there's absolutely no way this is not going to work. Like, this is 120% guaranteed to work. We're like compensating completely here. Fully overcompensating. I hate this guy. It's paranoid about detecting the door before picking the thing up. Man, get out of here with that shit. Alright, we're still 2 ahead because I lost 2 the other time. We do so much damage with the axe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just tank it. Tank. No, don't take it. What happened? Did I pause it? I bet that was one shot away again. I bet it was 1 shot away again from beating him. Like, I can just tell how much damage I've done to him. It just feels like the exact same as last time. We're like 1 shot away from killing him with the axe. 1 shot. So now I'm 2 health ahead. Probably better to just do it with the sword. Just bloody with the sword. Maybe I should do it with the sword with this much health. It balances out. The sword or the axe, it doesn't matter. Do I go get the stars again? Do we have like an extra star again this time? Just for the ultra guarantee? But that should have... I can't believe that didn't work. I got stuck in like a thing and I took more damage than normal. I got a 1-up from score, 500,000 points. Captain Clever, I want you to do a poll. I want you to do a gambling gacha. Will the next attempt beat the last boss? The next attempt of the last boss, will it beat for freaking fucking? Now we're 2 life behind, and this is guaranteed to be the final life. Yeah, do a prediction, Captain Clever. Do a prediction, the final life, because I can't get another 100,000 score for another life. Like, this is it. This is the final. This is the final. This is the final. Do it, Captain Clever. Do it. Better hurry before I die again. We didn't even get 1 star. I died on the damn guy. Give me that bomb. I want that shit. Sword. This is the last life. There's no way I can get 600,000 score. Sometimes he does it closer, and the cheese strat doesn't work. Sometimes he only gives you 1 health instead of this sun as well. Professional missile slashing there. Got it. Star. Now for the other star. Now for the other star. I want that axe. joke about it. Maybe it's better to go the other way. Just give me the same amount of health I had last time, which is what this is essentially going to be. I'm not getting the 9th health, it's only going to be 8 health. There it is, 8 health. Let's go back. Do I want the axe? Or do I want the sword? This is really hard to figure out. Like, do I want the axe or do I want the sword? The sword will guarantee that I don't lose damn lives on the first phase of stupid guy. The axe is just so much more damage on the boss to just smash into him though. So much more. I don't want that piece of shit. Get it up. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? We're gonna replace it in 2 seconds, just like last time. Just don't die here. Keep the axe there, just in case I decide to axe. I don't know what my decision is. I don't know if I want the axe or not. That's an axe there. I don't know if I want the axe or not. Fuck, do I want the axe? Oh! Shit! I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's like a bloody mathematical science of like the pros and cons of the sword versus the axe in this game. It's like they're too well balanced. The balance is too good. Do I want the axe? Man, if I can just beat the first phase, like the axe does so much damage. You don't need safety as much for the... I think I want the axe. I think I want the axe. I'm going with the axe. It's... oh man. What a hard decision to make. This is the best balanced platformer I've ever played. I've never played a side-scrolling action game that's this well balanced. Whoa, I'm already at the top? What the heck? I thought damn. Must be here then. Just can't believe how good the balance is. What if I just get a good fight against the brother at the start? Like, there's literally no pros to having the sword against the second phase of the boss. It's all axe you want. Except for maybe the bloody missiles, but who gives a shit about that? I mean, I've got 2 bombs. Don't knock me into that shit. I just wanted to fight him really safely. Can I have a good fight against this guy? Maybe I do jump attacks and it gets him every time. Oh yes, the jump attacks. Let's go full health. 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy bloody attacks there. Just go over him. Look at that, he's already red, fuckers! Mech Maniac, thank you for the 100 bits. Last life, 2 health remaining, full power. That last boss is very tough. That last boss is very tough. The axe brought us home. I wouldn't have been able to do enough damage with the sword. It was the axe that had victory. The sword wouldn't have done enough damage with the attrition there. It's really hard to avoid his attacks. It seems simple, but it's not. This ending is awesome, by the way. We become the new ruler of darkness. Keaton, thank you for the 2 years, Keaton, 24 months. Merry Christmas to you. Look at this. Immediate assassination attempt when we became king. The death music. There it is, 1.5 hours it took. Legend of Darkness. Legend of Darkness. Rao Ohashi, a monster design. Kintaro Orogo. Yan Sakaguchi. Thank you for the GGs. I said I'll do it. Guaranteed with that much health. We could have had 1 less health, we would have been alright. Manual designed by Page 1. Never seen the Japanese manual for this. I wonder if it's got sick artwork in it. The last stage and boss is so much harder than anything else in the game. You're really gonna have a plan for that final boss. Beyond Xeon, thanks for watching. Champ Kato. Kappa Yuzawa. He's a bloody Kappa, alright. There's a lot of people that are on this bloody team. It's music. It's freaking full death music. Nah, no quick game of Abathor. None of that. Controlled by Masaru Yoshioka. He was controlling the whole thing. He's like above producer. Above game designer, above producer, above executive producer, you've got the controller. Controlled by... he's like, imagine him telling his job. It's like, what's your job? He's like, I'm the controller. What's the controller? It's above game designer, it's above producer. Controls everything. Legend of Darkness. Yeah, the only difference with Legendary Axe 2 and this is the nudity at the end. That's why you gotta play the Japanese version. It has a better name anyway. See, the games are unrelated. It's not supposed to be a sequel to Legendary Axe. It's not the same designer of Legendary Axe. When this game came out, the designer of Legendary Axe was making The Lord of King, which we already played today. Played the arcade Lord of King, aka Astian Axe. Alright. Okay. Alright. That was Legend of Darkness. Is that it? When did I start this? When did I start the stream? Liquid Flood, Liquid Flood, thank you for the gift sub to Sword of Lord. You want me to play Lord of Sword? Is that the end of the stream? 5 minutes ago.
Good choice.
Biggest Jake has gifted a sub to Cheesecake. I don't think I've eaten in a while. I had a little bit of, no, the jerky is pretty good power. Biggest Jake, thank you for the gift sub to Cheesecake. Sneed, thank you for the 99 bits. YGY818, thank you for the 100 bits. A lot more game. We played another one right there. Another game that took between 1 and 2 hours to finish. All these thick and rich games. I really felt like playing that. I honestly just really do not feel like playing Golden Axe. I just really do not feel like playing Golden Axe Trilogy at all. We've played all that dank-ass shit, Mega Drive games, all the Atari ST, all the Amiga especially. Maybe I should do a winning victory run of Sword of Sodan? You know, I just didn't want to, I just don't feel like playing Golden Axe though. All that's left is Carver. Warzard 1cc is pretty easy. All you have to do is super jump with Leo. Just super jump breaks that game. Well, it's still pretty hard, but I reckon I could do it pretty quickly. Korean DOS Barbarian doesn't count. It's shit. That was the game that's trying to be like Donkey Kong, but it was pretty stupid. Rastan 3 is very tempting. Might be too much though, Rastan 3. The Krull arcade game by bloody what are they called? Bloody I forget their name. The bloody company. The pinballs as well, but not many. That's a good game, the Krull. Like Krull Arcade and Krull Atari 2600 are really bloody good. I think Krull and Atari 2600 might be, yeah, Gottlieb. I think Krull and Atari 2600 is my favorite Atari 2600 game, at least that I've played. It's good. He's not a, but yeah, Krull's not really a barbarian. Can't really remember that movie, but it does have sort of like a wasteland-esque theme to it. It kind of, from what I remember, the setting of Krull has more in common with like Zardoz than Conan, maybe. It's kind of Zardoz-y, except like not as crazy. Not as crazy as Zardoz? Only there was a Zardoz game. Could you imagine if there was a Zardoz game? But I should probably end stream. I've been streaming for 29 hours. I feel fine. I feel fine. I'm fine. Does anyone want to ask me a question? I'm literally fine. I recovered from I had a small moment of tiredness when I was playing like Doman. Now I'm just fine. I'm fine now. So like, should I play another game? But I don't want to play, it's like, it's only Golden Axe that's left. I've played so much shit. I played all the most satisfying, like 1 to 2 hour plus long side-scrolling action games, like 16 games. We played all of them to completion except for like 2. All of them full satisfying. Like, that's a lot of game. If I don't play Golden Axe, it's just like, what else was in my list of games that were still to play, potentially? I mean, there's Legendary Axe, Rastan 3, Legend. Legend would be like 1.5 hours. Torvac would be like 2 hours. And then Danon? Danon will be quick. A lot of reading in Danon, though. Torvak will be like 2 hours. Yeah, as long as I can get the strong start in Torvak, being rusty at it shouldn't be a problem. Because I know, like, you just have to accumulate and then snowball the game. Accumulate all the power-ups. Let me just stand up and walk around a bit. Let's stand up and walk a bit. Oh, let's see what the situation is. Hmm. I'm not getting the cheesecake. I could easily play more shit. I'm very powered right now. What's the game? What's the game? What do we play? We play Ghost Battle? Do I play 48 hours? I don't know. Maybe just one golden axe. Torvak's pretty good. Japanese Legendary Axe 1 is this cover art. Kind of looks pretty funny. Pretty funny. Games that I've finished. What about a full playthrough of Abathur now? We'll just do the full Abathur playthrough. Danon is only like bloody 30 minutes, I want to say. Bloody Danon. Torvak. I need Torvak. Let's go over here. Let me have a look here. Let me just have a look here, chat. Maybe we just want to play a little bit of, maybe we just want to play a little bit. Maybe we want to play a little bit of, maybe we just want this. Maybe we just want this again. The Lord of King. It's very loud. The Lord of King. Stage 1 in the forest. Lord of King. I already 1CC'd this. No more Lord of King. I 1CC'd that already. Like 12, 16 hours ago or some shit, I don't know. I'll just go. There's literally nothing else to play. I really don't feel like playing stupid Golden Axe. I'm just really not in the mood for Golden Axe mechanics right now. I played Golden Axe last year. I think I'm good. I'm fine. There's no more Barbarian games left. There's none. There aren't any Barbarian games left. No Barbarian games left. I finished all of them.
It is, above all, social experiments of which you are the subject.
Go on, go about your life. I'll be here when you get back. As a matter of fact, I might be where you're going before you get there. Maybe our paths will cross. Hey, it's a long night.
No Barbarian games left. I finished all of them.